उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा, मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर, मेरा घर, मेरा दिल यहीं, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं चिल नहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश, सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक, बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो, किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें।
Welcome back to another beautiful live stream, baby! Makasam, we are so back! We are back with another Pacific day, big day, big day, big day, yes sir! पाशा कल दिया 6:30 पे। यार दोस्त, मैं बताता हूँ कल का सीन चैट। कल मैं तुम लोग को बोल रहा था ना, कल मैच के बीच, ब्रो मेरा कोई मन नहीं है स्पाइडरमैन देखने जाने का। एक्चुअली मैं स्पाइडरमैन देखने जाने वाला नहीं हूं, मैं हाइप नहीं हूं। और फिर उसके बाद मैंने टिकट बुक कर ली। मैं बोला अब चलो बाहर निकल जाते हैं, थोड़ा जिम के बहाने बाहर निकल ही गया था, तो फिर घर आके नहा के वापस निकल गया। ब्रो बट स्पाइडरमैन वॉज अ बैंगर मूवी चैट, बैंगर मूवी, फ्रेश, इट फेल्ट फ्रेश। मां कसम, मेरे को ऐसा लगा था कि यार ये ना थोड़ी लव स्टोरी टाइप ना हो जाए तो फिर मजा नहीं आएगा, समझ रहे हो। बट नहीं, बहुत अच्छी लगी भाई मेरे को। नहीं वे देखो लास्ट टेक्निकल बट मैं विल विन इजी। अच्छा ऐसी बात, ठीक है, देखते हैं देखते हैं देखते हैं। और दोस्तों उसी के साथ साथ कल क्या बड़ी चीजें हुई है यार। कल मैं जितनी प्रेडिक्शन डाल के गया था कि ये टीम जीतेगी वो टीम जीतेगी ना, नथिंग हैपेंड। एक सेकंड, पापा का कॉल आ रहा है, बोलिए। शिट, पापा को मेल आईडी क्यों चाहिए भाई? जब पापा ऐसे ये सब ऑफिशियल बातें करते हैं ना तो मेरे को डर लगने लग जाता है कभी कभी भाई, मजाक से हट के। यार आधार नंबर बताना, मेल आईडी बताना। मेरे को मेरी मेल आईडी कौन सी वाली देनी पड़ती है? बराबर है बराबर है बराबर है चैट। पीपल आर हिटिंग ब्रांड न्यू डे फॉर सम रीजन, आई डोंट नो ब्रो। ये जिसका जो है जैसा है, क्या फर्क पड़ता है अपन को भाई। अपन ने देखी, एंजॉय की, और फिर कल नैंडोज गया और एक फुल चिकन और बहुत सारे साइड्स, फिर एक और एक फुल चिकन। ओहो हो, इतना खाया, 400 ग्राम प्रोटीन, माँ कसम। भाई चैट मैंने कल क्या बोला था? वन साइडेड गेम फॉर फुल सेंस। No bro, so hard against Zeta division. Imagine भाई, जो टीम साल में 2 गेम जीतती है वो आपके सामने दूसरा जीत गई। और डालो, अरे प्रीमी डेडलॉक, अरे वीटो, अरे जेट प्लेयर, अरे फ्रॉस्ट भाई, 3 सेंटिनल, मुक्का मुक्की। एक सेकंड रुको, हाँ बाबा, एक मोबाइल में और एक मेल में, ठीक है रुको एक सेकंड दो चैट।
दुनिया देखना है, माँ बाप को साथ में दिखाना है, घर बनाना है खुद का, अपने काम को दुनिया के कोने कोने तक भी पहुंचाना है। पूरा हम करके रहेंगे, रुकने तो वैसे भी नहीं वाले, ऊपर वाला साथ दे बस। मैं और मेरे भाई लोग पूरा दिन एक्शन, ज्यादा हम मारते नहीं डायलॉग। ऐसे ऐसे भाई मेरे पीते थे विस्की जब तुम साले पी रहे थे माइलो। सुबह पिए चाय 2-3, फिर शाम को है शेक प्रोटीन, और रात को जो बन गया सीन तो फिर ला नमकीन। अभी सिंगल है मॉल्ट और धुएं में हाइड्रो। अगले दिन करो फील थोड़ा डिजी, टिम्स मेरे पैर में, आई फील लाइक पिगी। कैश टिक टाक मैं बैंक नो पिगी, जलता तो रोज देने वाले तेरी चिगी। पैसे की बात नहीं तो फोन मेरा बिजी, पैशन या ऑफिस है कुछ भी नहीं इजी। स्मार्ट तेरा भाई पर काम थोड़ा सिली, जोमेटो के स्टॉक्स पर यूज करो स्विगी। नाम बड़े रोज के रोज, ये जलने वाले डाले पोस्ट पे पोस्ट है, दोस्त फैले मेरे कोस्ट टू कोस्ट है। लाइफ मस्त मेरी करता मैं टोस्ट पे टोस्ट, शोज पे शोज अब चाहिए मुझे रोज के रोज। खाते रहते थे हम चोट पे चोट, अब बस छापना है नोट पे नोट। अब क्या ही करूं, मेरा पेन भी तो हो रहा बड़ा बेरहम, हलाल करे गोट पे गोट। थोड़ी बहुत मारपीट, थोड़ी बहुत बातचीत, बाकी सब मस्त, बाकी सब मस्त। थोड़ी बहुत बीटी, अप डाउन बीपी, बाकी सब मस्त, बाकी सब मस्त। थोड़ा बहुत सट्टा, थोड़ा बहुत बट्टा, बाकी सब मस्त।
ऑलराइट, सॉरी पापा थोड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट काम कर रहे हैं तो मेरी डिटेल्स की जरूरत पड़ रही है। EF11 बनाएंगे फोनेटिक सेकंड मैप। भाई ये देखो चैट, फोनेटिक के साथ तो खेल हो गया बे। ये क्या खेल कर दिए फोनेटिक के साथ, एक नया प्लेयर आता है भर के चले गया भाई, कसम। अरे OTPs क्यों नहीं आते यार? ओ आ गया, एक सेकंड, बहुत बढ़िया। 4844 यार OTP किसी के साथ शेयर नहीं करना चाहिए, इसलिए मैं स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहा हूँ। एक सेकंड।
The game afterwards against T1 was one to forget. Yeah, there was one tough game for them, absolutely. I mean, I think they weren't happy with their performances there. They know they could have done better, but it wasn't meant to be. T1 looked far too clean in that series. You know, I think that we've seen real bright moments from a lot of this team. I think Sylvan has stepped up nicely. We've seen big games from Zeus and the rest of them, but in this T1 game, things felt like it really got out of hand for them, and they just couldn't make anything stick.
Now, and you mentioned it, right? We have experienced big games from Zeus. Unfortunately, up against T1, this was just one of the more difficult games for Zeus. We heard it from Spin also earlier that he just lost a lot of confidence.
Wow,
he
yaar.
knows it himself.
My dad
When
just
you look
hangs
at
up
the
on me.
stats here, it's just
भाई बाय भी नहीं बोलते यार, पापा सीधा फोन काट देते, ठीक है बाय
Exactly. In those
करते ही नहीं,
first
बाय
games,
तक नहीं बोलते।
at the
लाख से हटके भाई तो पागल हो मूवी के लिए।
He was putting up too
सारा ऑलरेडी बुक्ड है, कहाँ जाऊँ? कोई बात नहीं, 2 दिन बाद चले जाना।
all the more because it was so bad. The difference between
आप वैलोरेंट प्लेयर हो इसलिए आपको OTP नहीं आता, TP आता है।
But this is someone I think we're all rooting for. He's a very young player
Yeah.
coming into the scene with so much promise. So we're looking for a bounce back for him today.
Yeah, he came in late stage 1, did quite well for himself at the end of the season. In between seasons, he had some fantastic games. As mentioned already, both opening games against Valor and KRX, excellent performances. But at some point, you've got to come back down to earth. And I think that often comes against some of the more experienced Syrian players in Pacific. Included. Now you've got to go back-to-back T1 into Paper X. It's going to be a rough kind of run of things for Zeus. But I want to see if he can...
Zeta से एवस तो बैंगर हो गया, कल मिस कर दिस।
he's got this week is any easier than the T1.
Yo, chat.
He's acknowledged that.
But एक बात सुनो।
I think that's very important.
Yo,
And hopefully he can kind of
फ्रॉस्ट पॉडकास्ट में जाके
from Spin as well.
हाँ ब्रो, एक्चुअली मेरे साथ ऐसा हुआ था और जीन मेरे को ये नहीं करती थी, और ब्रो मैं हर एक पॉडकास्ट में जाके बताऊंगा कि मैं प्रीमी को डेडलॉक पे डालने वाला हूँ ना। फ्रॉस्ट भाई एक्चुअली लव यू, एक्चुअली फ्रॉस्ट भाई बहुत प्यार करता हूँ मैं आपसे। फ्रॉस्ट भाई फुल सेंस को जानबूझ के हरवा रहे हैं, पता है चैट क्यों जानबूझ के हरवा रहे हैं फुल सेंस को? क्योंकि हमारे चांसेस इजी है, कंपटीशन ही नहीं लाला, कंपटीशन ही नहीं ग्रुप में। बस आज एक विन और ये एक विन, ये 2 विन, इन लोग की तो फील्डिंग सेट है।
wants to build as much momentum in this group stage as possible.
Yeah, I think the KRX
फुलसेंस का मैच आरआरक्यू के साथ और जेंजी के साथ बचा है।
confidence in PaperX because I have to say the loss versus T1 was a bit of a shake.
फर्स्ट भाई, आपकी टीम ग्रुप से भी बाहर निकलेगी क्या? प्लेन्स से भी बाहर निकलेगी?
Big comeback, but they really put KRX away. Very, very
He's secret agent G fighting. समझ गया मैं। फनाटिक का देखा कल, फनाटिक हार गई भाई यार। मैं सोचा नहीं था फनाटिक इटर्नल फायर से हारेगी, बट मेरे को पता था ऑनेस्टली कि फनाटिक का रन उतना कुछ खास नहीं चल रहा। मैं रिमेंबर बहुत रैंडम स्किन फ्रॉम माय स्टोर एंड यूएस आउट ऑफ टाउन एंड आई फर्स्ट स्किन क्या वीपी वापस मिलेगा? वैभव भाई यूज कर लिया है तो मेरे को नहीं लगता मिलेगा। यूज कर लिया है तो बहुत मुश्किल है लाला। ओ चैट, बाय द वे आज हम क्या बोलते हैं, आज हम अभी 1 बज रहा है ना, ये स्ट्रीम चलेगी, उसके बाद थोड़ी देर जो टाइम बचेगा उसमें गेमिंग, फिर उसके बाद किक पे अपन करेंगे BBL वर्सेस जेंटलमेट्स। NS क्वालिफाई होगी फॉर चैंप्स, पॉसिबल है उनके लिए ज्यादा टफ रोड नहीं है, बिकॉज NS ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे पॉइंट्स रख चुकी है अपने पास, मास्टर्स जीती है ऑलरेडी, तो इसलिए उनको वो लोग शायद अगर करे क्वालिफाई तो मे बी नंबर 2 पॉइंट से क्वालिफाई कर जाए वो लोग। कहा कि yesterday अल्फा भी परफॉर्म नहीं किया लास्ट गेम, जब वो नियॉन वाला गेम था उसका, उस पे ही डिड नॉट परफॉर्म वेल। सर 100 थीव से हार गई, तो मैं तो बोला था 100 थीव जीतेगी भाई, और कल कोई तो बोला था G2 कल क्रू के सामने भी चोक कर देगी। मैं बोला था भाई अभी वो लोग क्रू के सामने तो करेंगे ही नहीं चोक भाई, उन लोग के लिए बहुत इजी गेम हो जाएगा क्रू के सामने, और वो लोग 1 साइड ही जीत गए वो गेम। और ये लोग क्या मैप पिक किया, ये हुआ क्या? अभी तक नहीं हुआ ना। अमेरिकाज में कौन मारा कल के दिन बहुत ज्यादा? अभी 2-1 और 2-0 ही चला, 5 ही मैप, 13-15, अरे पहले ही मैप बैंगर, 13-8, 13-5, अरे भूत बना दिया आसुना ने, आसुना टिमोटी उन्होंने भूत बना दिए। ये देखो ये 13-8, 13-10, अबे ये लोग अंकल लोग से कैसा हार रहे क्रू वाले भाई? ट्रेंट मास्टर क्लास 31, अबे अपनी उम्र जितनी किल किया है उसने।
These guys will be well and truly familiar with each other, even
Oh, yes.
pre-Valorant.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely playing
ये कौन है?
a lot of
Callback.
CS back in the day, and being in the
ये कौन
local
भैया है?
YSG scene. So I feel like this is almost like a
दोनों
little bit
मैचेस
of a
डू और डाई है ना, टू क्वालिफाई नहीं, ऐसा कुछ डू और डाई ये नहीं है।
Tommy's looking sharp here,
तो
straight from management
आज
into the
जीते ना
server. He's
तो
up
बहुत अच्छे
3-0
चांसेस हो जाएंगे
against
फिर,
Styron.
He played early on.
क्योंकि फिर
for
अपने
Paper
ग्रुप में
X.
अपन top 2 रह लेंगे, समझ रहे हो?
Decent enough, to be honest, back in
Team
CS,
manager.
like,
Oh,
Tommy
Paper
was
X
a
ex-
pretty solid player, but I think Siren being the
Tommy
active
भाई.
player here,
Yeah.
if you lose this
What's
skirmish,
up,
you're
Tommy
gonna be
भाई?
a little bit sheepish after it.
That's,
अरे वो
that's a
मार
mental-
रहा है
This
वो।
would be the biggest
Never
win
mind.
of Tommy's career, no doubt. If he gets this skirmish across the line, up 3-0, but it looks like he might be choking that lead a little bit. Let's see if he can hang on against Styron here.
Well, Spin mentioned that, like, hey, our skirmish rate
Styron
is
कौन
actually
है?
pretty darn good here.
वो ये भी आज
And
one
as you
side
can
होना
see,
चाहिए।
Styron is also looking pretty comfortable
Paper X
as
के लिए।
well.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's
G2 सीधा international choke करती है, वही ना।
Tommy's up to 4.
क्या Fnatic हो सकती है qualify?
Finally managed to win a draw.
अगर eternal fire से हार रहे हो, तो फिर तो तुम्हारे इंटरनेशनल छोड़ो, EMEA टॉप 4 मुश्किल है। पेपर एक्स को अगर क्वालिफाई करना है ना, पेपर एक्स बोल रहा हूँ फनाटिक को,
You know what? It's moments like these where I
रुको।
wish we had like some kind of audio in the skirmish because I feel like that exchange must have been so fun.
मैप पिक,
Even,
एक सेकंड, मैप पिक
with
देख
the
लेते हैं।
audience that
पेपर
they
एक्स
had,
समिट खेल रही है,
was
टीम
there,
सीक्रेट
so
एसेंट खेल
I
रही है,
mean, like,
डिसाइडर
they were
सनसेट, वाओ बैंगर 2-0 खत्म है ये।
They were so giddy when they
ये
came
2-0
out,
खत्म है
by the way,
भाई।
which was really funny. We are heading first into Summit, no surprises there from the side of PRX, and then Ascent and potentially Sunset.
अबे
How are
यार।
we feeling about this? This has got to be
अबे
PRX
यार,
once again.
point
on
किधर है?
first time,
I
right?
mean, this is just slack from Paper X. They're playing with a stand-in and you ban their best map. Like,
Come
Haven's
on.
beats Secret's best map. Give them a chance.
Give them
I
Haven.
thought we were
Give me
trying
a
to
point.
practice
Guys,
here.
that go
At least let
easy
them
on
play
me.
their
Oh,
good maps,
foot
guys.
number
Yeah,
one.
we need this win.
Yo,
Secret needs
chat.
this win.
भाई फनाटिक कहाँ से क्वालिफाई करेगी मेरे भाई?
We are seeing Paper X
फनाटिक
pick
को
up once again.
टॉप 2 आना पड़ेगा एनी विच वेज भाई।
So
उन लोग को या तो ये जीतना पड़ेगा और या तो सेकंड आना पड़ेगा। यहाँ से तो घंटा क्वालिफाई कर रहे हैं, ये क्या है ब्रो? अभी ये तीनों टीम्स तो अभी हर एक गेम आराम से निकालने वाली है। फनाटिक के पास 8 पॉइंट है बस, पॉइंट से तो घंटा नहीं क्वालिफाई कर रही फनाटिक। फनाटिक का बहुत टफ है, मतलब बूस्टर भाई का करियर बिना चैंप्स ही खत्म होगा। पर कोई बात नहीं यार, इनसेन करियर था बूस्टर भाई, लव यू रहेगा आप लोग को। मैचेस क्या है इनके हेरेटिक्स के साथ? एक अबे ये खत्म। वो चैट 2-2 हेरेटिक्स से हार गए, जीत वो 3-2 हो जाएंगे। और ये 3-1 और इनका एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट गेम है क्या? ठीक है, तो फनाटिक के लिए तो भाई लॉन्ग रोड है फिर, हैवी लॉन्ग रोड।
Playing in with the assistant coach. I mean,
प्लेन से कुछ करना होगा, नहीं जीतना ही पड़ेगा इनको। स्टेज 2 जीतना पड़ेगा या सेकंड आना पड़ेगा, दैट्स इट। ग्रैंड फाइनल जाना पड़ेगा। भाई कायाक का हो गया है यार, कायाक बहुत कम गेम्स मारता है। कायाक लास्ट ईयर बहुत इंसेनली कंसिस्टेंट था, इसलिए फनाटिक इतनी अच्छी दिखी थी। Yes. TS against Paper X. अरे आउटफिट देखो,
आइडिया अबाउट द पोस्ट क्रेडिट सीन। मैं अकेला चिल्ला रहा था पूरे थिएटर में, मैं अकेला। इतने मूवमेंट्स है ना मूवी में जिसमें तुम चिल्ला भगा सकते हो भाई, गला फटने तक चिल्ला सकते हो।
हैं? क्या बात कर रहे हो, चिल्ला रहे थे थिएटर में, होली शिट, मां कसम। सलमान भाई भी आए थे क्या? सलमान भाई डॉक्टर डूम है। सेंजा पाएगी। अमेरिकाज तो काफी इजी रहेगा यार, अमेरिकाज में टफ नहीं चल रहा कंपटीशन। स्पाइडरमैन बहुत अच्छी है यार। करना पड़ेगा जीतने टू सिक्योर चैंप्स। वो लोग भी अबे उन लोग के पास 2 ऑप्शंस है, वो लोग पॉइंट से भी कर सकते हैं और वो लोग टॉप 2 आके भी कर सकते हैं।
Today's matchup.
फर्स्ट सीट निकालेंगे तो इजी होगा प्लेऑफ्स में। फर्स्ट सीट तो भाई बहुत इजी। अगर नंबर 1 खत्म करते ये ग्रुप में तो एक विन के अंदर चैंप्स ही है समझ लो, क्योंकि टॉप 3 गारंटीड हो जाएगा फिर।
This would absolutely be a landmark for her as well. For Team Secret, you know, you have an IGL like Siren.
लिक्विड क्वालीफाई करें 100%, मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये भी में तो डेंजर ही है। स्काई आ गया, स्काई तो कोच था ना ब्रो।
We are so eager for him to bounce back as one of the duelists to watch out for here in
Bro,
Pacific.
what Sky?
Yeah, 100%. You know,
Sky
you have
SG.
some good MYSG
अबे ये Sky SG है
Secret, they'll be well familiar with
जो
their
मेरे गेम्स में आता था पहले।
days. They will have been supporting Paper Rex and seen their massive runs.
ओ हेल ना, ये ओरंगुटान वाला तो नहीं है। ओ हेल ना ब्रो।
But can they defeat them here on their home stage?
अबे ये तो मेरे रैंक्ड गेम में आता था भाई।
For PRX, a lot of these matches are like
ये देखो, ये इंडिया में खेलता था, इंडिया में पहले ये करता था कोच।
Even with a team of their caliber, they're not exactly immune.
एनालिस्ट था टीम सीक्रेट के लिए।
Look, they love a little bit of a throw, a little bit of a troll. They
That's
know
visa
to
issue.
lose games like this. In the past, I think for Paper Rex, yes, they're already in champs, but I think it's important.
How can they qualify through points? अरे तो भाई अगर टॉप 3 आते हैं ना तो 6, 7, 5, 8, 7, 5 पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं और ज्यादा, समझ रहा है? और विंस पे तो +1 है ही। टॉप 3 आने पे बहुत सारे पॉइंट्स की बौछार हो जाएगी।
You want clean though, or
I
do you
mean,
want
they don't know what
chaotic?
clean is. I mean,
Well, what is clean for Paper Rex, right?
स्पाइडरमैन देखा।
that's an excellent question.
ये
I don't
स्कूप्ड
think
भाई,
they
वो
even
लोग
know.
Yeah, we'll see what they're going to be coming
बंदा
up with
मेरे
here. I
रैंक
think
गेम में
Summit's
आता था
been
एक साल
pretty
पहले.
cut and dry, a very solid map. We've already mentioned how well something's been playing on the Sage. They have a pretty clean, well-drilled approach.
अबे इसका SG पहले मुंबई सर्वर भी खेलता था जब ये ओरंगुटान की बूट कैंप में था.
I've already played quite a messy game on this map earlier on.
पेपर एक समिट स्पैम कर रही है. Actually bro अच्छी बात है. क्योंकि चैंप्स में वो लोग सबसे ज्यादा रेडी रहेंगे उस मैप के लिए. चाइना की टीम जीतेगी फिर से नहीं.
That's the big thing. The story is pressure here today, where of course Paper Rex are expected to win.
भाई वो बैंगर गेम रहने वाला है. ये तो वन साइड वार्म अप गेम है. ओह वाओ आप मैचेस देख रहे हो.
And sometimes that's all it
ऐसे वाला
needs
गेम
to
है.
really unlock that next level is nobody believing you
Win
can
पे
do
one
it.
है,
So
+1.
let's see if Team Secret can do
every
the
game win is
funniest
+1.
thing today and steal away a huge upset from one of the best in the world.
I'm all for funny things today. Why
Oh, of
not?
course.
We've
China ने तो फिर ये
had
नहीं
a
है.
bit of a interesting few
Nah, bro.
weeks here in Pacific.
America
Lots of
या
funny
फिर
things
Pacific?
happening here and
Any
there.
day.
I mean, yesterday had a bunch of upsets.
Yeah.
That
जिस हिसाब
nobody
से
really saw coming.
मैं
Well, I
देखता हूँ
didn't
ना
see people
इंटरनेशनल
coming, Chubby Ninja,
अमेरिका
Paper
की
Things saw
एक
coming,
टीम आती है.
but
एक टीम
I
चोक करती है
think that
100%
going
जो कि
into
G2
this
होती है
one,
हर बार.
if Team Secret
और एक
are
टीम रहती है
longing
अमेरिका
for
की जो बहुत
upsets,
अच्छा रन करती
I
है.
am all for it.
हर एक इंटरनेशनल
Yeah, we'll
टूर्नामेंट्स.
see what they put together. I'm really looking forward to this agent select in particular.
और क्या बोलते हैं पैसिफिक की टीम्स तो हमेशा कंसिस्टेंटली अच्छा ही परफॉर्म करती है.
Oh,
नहीं नहीं.
he's
It's
done it.
happening.
Forsaken has picked the
ओए
gecko.
Gecko ले लिया.
He's completed the
खत्म.
next.
Yes, he will be the first
खत्म
player to have
Forsaken
officials
का.
on every single agent in the game. Fantastic achievement for him. A wild change of composition. Jing on the Waylay, Devi on a Teo. Something's on the Viper and Jing's on the Harbour.
Something Viper.
Oh, Envy's on the
Envy's
Harbour.
on the Harbour.
Yes. Envy on the
Yeah.
Harbour, Jing on the Waylay. They've just rolled the dice here. This is wild.
This almost feels like a team building exercise where you're trying to understand each other a little bit better and like what does my teammate do for me? How can I better understand and put myself in your shoes? I will touch a
भाई ये
little bit
लोग
on the
troll
team
कर रहे हैं.
Sky is going to be going 1-for-1 with Nats in the Sentinel role.
वो लोग
Kelly S
troll
is
कर रहे हैं कि
still on the
सामने
field,
अरे
onto the KO. There's
सामने
some
तो
lack of
मुंबई
the
सर्वर में
pace,
खेलने
but
वाला
he
खेल
does
रहा है.
need it to be a little bit more flexible. And
Sky
Silver
SG
on
खेल रहा है सामने,
Privacy.
दिक्कत ही
I don't
नहीं
think
है.
I've seen Brimstone on Summit just yet, so that's going to give them some snappier executes with the quick Sky smokes and maybe some little ult rounds mixed in there.
And Sylvan's Brimstone has always been very, very good. Over on
क्या
Fracture,
मस्ती
he was
कर
a
रहे हैं भाई
menace.
Paper X वाले.
Let's
I
see
love
if he
this.
can replicate those performances.
I love this.
Let's see indeed if that does happen. You guys want to work on your tosses? How about you, Morgan?
Kapil
You did a
bhai,
good
thank you
one
so much for the
yesterday.
membership.
Over to the greatest casters to ever live. We have Quack and Elfishka.
Average ranked game for them. हाँ ना
That
भाई.
might be the nicest thing Morgan's ever said about me, and I'm sure the same for you, Quack.
भाई ये लोग बढ़ाने वाले हैं मेरे को लग रहा है. मेरे को लग रहा है अब Paper X भर देगी समिट
Maybe
पे.
he's feeling good about the potential fun that
अबे
we're about
Team
to
Secret
have
को
here.
क्या chance दिया है?
Look, if we were going to see any kind of shenanigans from Paper
I
X
need
on
me.
any day of VCT Pacific, I feel like today was the day.
Forsaken का
Obviously,
map
you've seen
pool,
there
map
from the
pool नहीं,
dash,
agent
everything's
pool,
kinda gone
बेशरम.
wrong for Team Secret at the moment. They don't have Nats in the server. That's going to be awkward. Having to play with a coach. Realistically, it doesn't feel like the threat level is very high, so if you're going to pull something out, today's the day to do it.
I guess so. It's just so I don't know. It's like the most quintessential Paper X thing as well. I mean, they called it the proving ground.
Quintessential.
It's also the fact that Team Secret, if they lose this, they're pretty much confirmed for players. That's a little bit tough to stomach if that were them.
Well, maybe there's a way. We will find out. Obviously, a lot of history between Sky and some of those players and, you know, coaching staff in particular over on Paper X. But a very, very
Mix
big
बाकी
uphill
है, अरे
battle, I
खेल
think
तो
it's fair
लिया
to say.
mix.
14 Secret
बेशरम.
today, and for Paper X, maybe they could consider this a little bit more scrim time on Summit as we head into map one.
Good morning,
of
bro.
the
You're
day.
living under a rock.
Continuing on here in week 3 for day number 2, and there you have it. Forsaken
ये
has now
देखो.
played every agent
Wow.
in official competition.
Number
The first to
one
do
ये
that
player बे.
globally, as I understand.
Number
So,
one flex player in the
shout out to Forsaken
world.
one time.
Yeah. I mean, how well it's
भाई
gonna
या
work,
तो Paper X
we
one
don't
side
know yet.
जीतेगी या one side
I will
हारेगी.
say though, I mean, it's actually
That's it.
rather similar to
बीच का
global
game तो नहीं
esports
होने वाला.
Summit composition. They did
Zeus
run
भाई
some
farm
Gecko,
करेंगे आज.
Teo one
आज
time,
Zeus
but
भाई
they
को
can't
chance
stop the
दिया है
Gecko
farm
over
करने के. ये
Sky,
Jing
so I
वेले
don't
क्यों
know
खेल
why.
रहा है?
This is a little bit memeish, but we'll see how it works out for now. Just pushing on the attack. But for Team
आवाज
Secret,
इतनी
though,
कम
their
क्यों आ रही है?
composition actually is something that NRG employs over in America, is because the Brimstone, apart from snappy executes like what Pilsky was talking about, the smokes last a bit longer, so it's very strong and useful for delaying and holding off a lot
भाई
of
stream की
possible
आवाज
choke
बहुत कम है
points.
हाँ chat.
And then you add on the KO to that as well with the fragment grenade and everything. So Brim will be on one
ये
side of the
Forsaken
map,
कैसा
Cypher
hairstyle
on the
करा है
other,
ये?
which is what we're seeing towards A right now. But Team Secret also exploring down middle.
It might be a little bit too little
तीन
too
लोग
late.
mid walk
Let's
up
see
कर
whether
रहे
or
हैं.
not this trip slows Paper X down. Obviously doesn't. You got those walls up for Paper X, and they're able to kind of waltz their way into A. Get that plant down nice
Or
and early,
something.
and something.
भाई something flank hold कर रहा है, imagine.
Here on Summit, albeit on a different age.
Zeus कौन सा वाला है? ये नया player
had
है.
some very good maps in stage 2 so far.
Prodigy हो,
For
Prodigy.
Paper X.
Sage over to Viper. So
Actually
still lurking around, but
बढ़िया
now
career
Zen
रहेगा
already
इसका
there.
Pacific
Control's
में.
just waiting for the hit
अगर
to
अच्छी
come
team में
through.
खेला तो.
Actually does get a little tag onto Jing, so he'll be finished
Oh,
off
Kelly
by
is one.
Kelly S, and now the rest of the swing comes through for
Bruce
Team
Sky,
Secret.
अरे माँ कसम.
the
दौड़
super
गया
sub
भाई.
apparently making a nice couple of entries on his way through. Oh, I thought he was on for a third there. It could have been
short.
something special, not the case
Arre,
though. It's something
almost.
swings back in, cancels it out, but still Team Secret have managed to get that
Staron
defuse
player
across the
guy.
line. First blood drawn by the
बंदूक की आवाज
underdogs.
बहुत
It
कम
does
है.
come a bit close, doesn't it? But this is
अपनी आवाज
still
कम
what you
कर.
can
अरे
see
मेरे भाई
happening.
मेरी आवाज
I mean,
नॉर्मली है.
Sky-
स्ट्रीम की
yeah,
आवाज
there's
कम है.
like
मैं
some
क्या करूँ
element
अभी
of
उसको?
comfortability there. I mean, he actually used to play controllers a little bit more back when he was on No Namers, but
ये देख
still
full है, सब full. कहीं पे भी मैंने sound कम नहीं की है.
he's only in for maybe just this one game, or who knows. He's gonna make the most out of it. So why not go for the swing off of
रुको,
his
Twitch पे लगा
teammates?
के देखता
And you
हूँ.
can see what Sylvan does as well. So especially with a double initiator just providing extra recon, they're taking advantageous fights. Paper X just kind of goes down, unfortunately, without much of a swing. The next round comes up, though, and let's see what we got here. Just Spectres, Marshals, a bit of information as well. But Team Secret just still kind of comfortable.
I don't know how comfortable I would necessarily be getting against Paper X.
भाई मेरे को तो बहुत ही
You're
कम
right,
आवाज
so
आ
this
रही
is a
है.
round that probably should be going their way. Styron going to get that drone out. See if he can discover anything in middle, and does see something. Why, usually pretty dangerous with the Sheriff in hand. So he is probing. Not finding anything just yet. Zeus going to be flashed around the corner. Drops a lot of damage down to 24 HP. It's about to come to shove as Paper X are starting to got that rotation.
Same ही है.
Cross from Team Secret.
दोनों जगह same है.
Potential plan on offer here for Paper X if they can find that entry, which they do eventually
second.
get. Zeus was already tagged down.
Paper X
Now
B
starts to
link
get
से
a
walk
little
up
bit more
करी है.
spotty. All
ओह,
it
इको
takes is one
निकालने
more
वाले
kill
हैं.
for Paper
Never
X, and they
mind.
might be right back in to the swing of
Forsaken
things.
gets one more.
Forsaken does claim that onto Styron. They've still got the numbers in the 3-on-2. Sky around the corner.
दवाई को चिपकाना था ये shot. 2v2.
Displaying some pretty solid
left.
mechanics
Forsaken
so
something
far.
दोनों healthy है.
Finds himself another kill, but
Shot!
Forsaken catches
Wait!
one, and something in
Flag
the
पकड़ लिया!
back gets Sylvan, and as
लियो
it always
इको.
seems to be the case, Paper X are still dangerous in every single round.
Oh my gosh, why? I can't believe this is happening. I mean, it looks fine on paper, in theory. Everything that Team Secret were doing. They tossed in mollies, they had the smokes to block off, you know, a little access point out towards the right side of B site.
वाह यार ये इनवी का ये वाला kill बड़ा था बे.
You know, they were just kind of picking their fights as well. Zeus, though, I mean, you kind of feel for the guy.
Is Gecko good on Summit? नहीं, they are trolling, bro.
Wants to come in and, you know, take things.
ये
into
map
his
का
own hands
agent ही
as
नहीं
well,
है
and
Gecko.
that Sheriff alone trying to play inside the smoke, but unfortunately gets taken
वो
down.
जानबूझ के मस्ती करने के लिए
numbers
लिए.
starts to roll up. And yeah, you always got to watch out for Paper X. So this is terrible for
Just
Team
Jing यहाँ पे
Secret.
वेले खेलेगा.
A Bucky in the hands of
जबकि
Sky,
ये ST
otherwise though,
ओह
Jing
Jing मेरे
exploding
भाई
out the
खेल.
site.
Yeah,
जो
I was gonna say,
खेलना है
it's
खेल.
gonna be
सोआ
the
खेलना है.
full play
सोआ
stacked on the side.
खेलना.
Sylvan's actually got himself that double, and Sky's in for another. Hang on, a chance.
हैं?
It's a
1v1.
1v1 for something. So a chance for Team Secret to do back to Paper X what was
Oh,
just done to
timing,
them, but
bे.
something will have it on lock.
Timing खराब हुई.
Round on the board
ये
for
तो ये भी
Paper
एक ही
X.
को
Team
निकाल ली
Secret
होती.
gave them a bit of a run for their money. Nice to see Sky, you know, contributing. I'll give him some credit there. He's continuing to just turn that scoreboard over, get the
Beautiful
kill every
from
round.
Jing,
kill or
right?
two.
For sure. I mean, like, I think that's one of the things that people underestimate just because, you know, he's an assistant coach come in to sub, so kind of overlook it, but he has that experience.
Doesn't really feel like a liability at the moment. It's kind of my
हाँ
takeaway.
यार
Not
मेरे को तो
yet.
इतनी
But
कम
the
आवाज आ रही है
comps
ना
and
chat.
everything, it's still getting early for now, but here we go, our first full buy round. And you really are curious as to why certain compositions were picked. Let's have a listen in to Paper
पांच
X and
लोग?
see what they intend to do.
पांचों के पांचों से प्रेस हुए.
Okay, come in mid and Jig.
Can you drone middle? We need info.
I think Jig can work for me.
वो Zeus वॉकअप किया था भाई कितना प्यारा
Yeah,
कॉल
I
था
just
वो.
put smoke for you. Wait.
I'll go with
Good
that by
info
the.
का.
Okay.
Wait.
Puja.
I wall up.
I'm gonna give. Wait. I'm gonna give now. Okay. Go. Go. Demoli.
One ping by.
Sky gets forsaken.
Let's go mid, Jay. Let's go
They
mid,
know
Jay.
we are faking, guys. We need to come
Can we
back.
take mid? Go mid, Jay. Okay.
I'm gonna chill and say, okay?
Yep. Can we take mid? Yes, slowly.
Cypher trap से भी
After,
यहीं पे.
after.
Alright, so you can kind of see the difference here, having two of these controllers, both walls, and just trying to create a bit more pressure or sell some fakes off of
Shot
it.
something. Holy shit! What was the swing?
Something's still able to create lurk angles, and the rest of the team still pivoting all across around middle, leaving options available for them.
ये gamble कर रहे हैं. Gym से खेल रहा है बस के वो.
Definitely think it is going to be
No, mine drop जा रहा है
a
Kelly.
shift over to B here for Paper X.
30 seconds left.
Just a case of waiting for something to kind of get in position to clear out B main. The rest of Paper X starting to walk their way forward. Angel
Short
City
Geng.
really is the name of the game for this
भाई
round.
drop का angle बहुत danger रहने वाला है.
On lock.
Clear करना पड़ेगा.
Kelly S tucked back in the corner
Oh,
here.
they're walking.
Waiting for a swing. There's only 13 seconds here for
वो
Paper
वहाँ
X
से
to
हिल
work,
नहीं
but they
सकता.
do have the sight and they
No
are getting
mind.
that
City
flank
से भी
down
इन लोगों को push
comfortably
करने के लिए नहीं
enough.
मिला chance. 3v4.
No, Kelly S's position. So he's just
एक
getting
जगह मॉली एक जगह और
and
वाह
eventually forced
कसम.
out into the crosshair of Defy and
लो सेव करो एक ओडिन एक ऑपरेटर है भाई.
be pretty untenable for Team Secret. Zeus
वाह
and Styron
कसम क्या यूटिल भर दी उसके
a little
ऊपर.
bit more incentivized to keep their guns through to the next round and have a
Sky खेल तो रहा है.
Yeah, definitely need to have that save. And I think the play really just starts to fall apart. Like once you, like mentioned, I mean you do.
Sky
have that
भाई के
little
तो राज भी है मेरे
capabilities with
पास.
the Harbor plus the Viper, so the opponents are always going to be thinking about both sites. But
भाई
as
मेरे
they
को नहीं
come
पता
back
था कि वो
through
टीम
from
सीक्रेट
B
के लिए
lane
एनालिस्ट है.
and they spot Kelly S,
यूटिल
who's
भर रहे.
unfortunately just
अबे
alone by
देख
drop.
यूटिल हेवी
Just
कॉम्प है अभी भी.
completely
वॉल्स देखो
caged
एक
in.
दो.
Like there was no other choice for him. On the left or the right,
Double
there's mollies,
initiator, double
otherwise it's an open
smoker.
sight line, and he's always going to get shot
Holy
down
shit भाई.
one way or another. So just strong with the executes as always, and yeah, we'll see what else the Odin and the operator can do for the next
कोई
round. But for
flash
now,
कर
this
लिया.
is how the first moments of each round I think needs to go for Team Secret. They cannot afford to
ओए
let any sites leak open. Like they
वो ये
cannot
तो वही है ना.
have, you know, the forward positioned players die way too early.
Well, again, I think we do sort of have to put a bit of a crosshair
Chat, ये तो
on
वही है
Zeus.
ना.
You highlighted earlier that he had a bit of a rougher week last week, or in the last game that he played.
नाम भूल
hopefully
गया मैं
something's
इसका.
off here. You know, I don't think it says anything to get.
इसका
too
नाम
concerned
भूल
about
गया.
just
क्या
yet,
नाम था
but
इसका?
he is going to have to be online today if they want to have any chance of competing against Paper X, particularly if he's going to be, you know, saving the op through. He's obviously
Big
set up
time
on
के साथ
this
था
thing
ये.
on. Needs to be having
ओ,
some
ये
kind
क्या
of
बढ़िया था यार.
presence,
सब
because
कुछ है उसके पास.
maybe that's where things are, you know, potentially
Spin,
lacking a little bit right now.
हाँ,
Just wanna
spin,
see him
spin,
getting
बराबर,
involved in this
बराबर.
game. He's typically quite a
Spin.
mobile guy. He can get
साला.
around, can work the map. Obviously, with that op in hand as well, he can look for picks early on. And if he's winning them, then that's where Team Secret
भाई
tend to
पेपर
look
एक
their
सीए
best.
वाला गेम भी
It's a
जीतती है.
mental thing as
तो
well,
उनके
though,
ग्रुप
right?
में
Like,
तो
I
वो लोग
concur
इजीली
with what you're
क्वालिफाई हो
saying,
जाएंगे
but,
यार.
you know, he doesn't want to have an 0-3.
क्या
but he
मिलेगा
also has to
पेपर
watch
एक्स
out
को?
for what could be on the other side of
पैसे
these
के लिए
smoke
खेल रहे हैं, बस
walls.
पैसे
Still have
कमाने
that screen
हैं.
right in front of him right
I
now.
mean, you
ये क्या
saved
troll
that
कर
op,
रहे हो
you
ऊपर
saved
से?
the Odin. These two weapons need to have an impact in this round, otherwise you're not going to win it as Team Secret. So I do want to see him get aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing outside of B. Even if he's not going to find a pick here, he's going to get info.
अल्ट आ गई जिंग के
Little
पास.
bit. See what
ऑपरेटर किधर है? बी
Vulcan
मेन पे.
provides for Paper X again. Once
भाई
more, still
something
leaving
वाइपर
options
खेल रहा है, वो
available
देखो
for
वहाँ
them.
पे
I mean,
क्या
look
कर रहा
at
है.
this. You've
Link
got
पे.
Forsaken
एक
routing
हल्का
back
जिगल
towards
लेके
B
बाहर
main.
आया.
Could use the wingman to clear out the front lines. And that's the thing
Yeah,
with
line
Gecko
up.
as well. You can always refresh your utility and wait a little bit more.
Oh,
before it
they're
comes
walking
back
up.
No, he's just gonna try and
Please.
swing it. Oh, Zeus gets it.
Yep, that's exactly what you want. Spike's going to be retrieved though, and it seems as though Paper
Reveal
X
हुआ.
accelerate a little
Tagged
over
है.
towards A. They don't manage to break either of those trips initially, so still a
By
factor
5v4.
of what will inevitably be an A hit to finish this round.
Unless Geng can
विन
somehow
भाई पे अल्टीमेट है.
do
कभी
some
भी यूज
forward
कर सकते हैं.
reconnaissance.
Convergent paths is maybe
We
one
got
way
from
of
Jeng.
getting
भाई
into
वो
the
कितना
side.
बढ़िया अल्ट होने वाला है साइड में.
All
हाँ.
out as well from Team Secret to try and
इतने
deny
जल्दी
the space
commit
for
किया
Paper
ult.
X.
अरे
They
माँ
run
कसम
straight
big
into
Odin.
Styron's Odin, that saved weapon. We talked about
Nice
how
LV.
important they would be.
2v3.
So far, all 3 kills in this round for Team Secret have
साला
come from
Sky
those
का
2
position
saved
देखो.
weapons. 20 seconds left here for Paper X to
20
try to
सेकंड है
work.
और स्पाइक किधर पड़ा हुआ है?
I don't know how they're going to manage to get this done. The spike needs to be retrieved. They haven't cleared out the site. There's
15 seconds.
rotators coming across as well. It would be a miracle to
shot
get through
from
this
Sky,
one. And
bro.
Team Secret
2 गन लास्ट राउंड की
Bounce
सेव
back.
करके.
Paper X are not getting it done clean at the moment.
No, sir. I mean, you can kind of see what they're trying to do. One difference with
देखो
their
मैंने start होगा फिर से
composition versus
नहीं.
Globals is Global only had one controller, which was just an Astra. Again, still leaving options available for them, and having this Cove gives an extra layer of cover, but it doesn't matter.
भाई मेरे को तो
It doesn't
देखना है
Odin on
समिट
the
में
other
पेपर एक्स
side.
वर्सेस जी.
Tyron, there's definitely things that they're
अगर
picking up
प्लेऑफ्स
from
में कहीं भी
NRG.
कभी मैच हुआ ना
With
उनका,
Brock on that team
तो समिट
definitely
खेलना चाहिए दोनों
inspires
टीम्स
a lot
को.
of Odin users, and Styron
क्योंकि
being one
अभी
of
तक
them right
बहुत
now
क्लीन समिट खेला है
is just
पेपर एक्स
able
ने
to
भी और
crack
जी ने भी.
things open. He's just holding down mouse one, letting things rip.
बाकी
We'll see
अगर
what
जो
this
खेला है वो
lineup
टीम
would
लिक्विड ने
be
खेला है.
for,
बहुत
though.
प्यारा अटैक साइड कॉलिंग.
Still double initiator, double
still
walls.
G और
They
Paper
can
X जैसा clean
just full
summit
on
नहीं देगा.
execute into a site, area denial in full, and cycle through those smokes
वाह!
once they get that spike down.
वाह मेरे वाइपर
In
मैन.
terms of those walls to one of the earlier rounds that we saw from Paper X. This time going to get a little bit more aggressive behind them.
Okay.
Paper X ready and waiting to take the fight
ये
to
क्या
Team
अल्टा
Secret.
बे?
It's
नाइस.
gone pretty well so far. 2 for
ब्यूटीफुल
1.
कमिट.
Filtering through,
साला
taking
link
that
तक
back
का
hold
space.
position, and at the moment for Team Secret, it's not an easy way forward. Styron, however, leading the charge with the Odin. He's done some
Forsaken
good
gets one,
damage.
gets
to
traded
Forsaken.
out,
That'll be
2v2.
finished off in the end by Sky, who continues to frag out. We find ourselves in a 2-on-2. Neural Theft is popped.
Oh, Preto se
Divine
dash
spotted
करके
out
मारा
as
है.
well. It's all on the shoulders of something, and a missed shot will give him the chance at this round. Cage up, obscuring the vision.
nice
Is
something.
not enough to deny something the round. 4-2. Paper X
Yeah,
hold on.
but
These
हाँ.
rounds though have been
Probably.
close.
गेको क्यों?
Yeah,
अरे मस्ती कर
hell
रहे
of
हैं
a
वो लोग.
1v2 clutch
फोर्सेकन
as well
गेको
for
खेल रहा
something,
है,
but
तो फोर्सेकन पूरे
Jordan, that
VCT
is-
में हर
Paper X
एक
is
एजेंट खेल
cooking
चुका है
right now. I
अब.
mean,
हर
if you
एक
look at
एजेंट.
how the whole round plays out,
समझ रहे हो?
especially
तो
once they
पूरा
get
कर
that
रहा था
spike
बस.
down as well.
उसका गेको
You
बचा है
have
ना.
Reckoning pushing all the way through to the back of Cage.
इसलिए आज वो ऐसे ही
You
गेको
have,
खेल रहे हैं.
what was it? The tail out towards the back.
भाई लोग वो लोग ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है
And
चैंप्स
it's
के
just
लिए,
meant
तो उन लोग को
to-
टेंशन
especially
नहीं है
once
किसी
they
भी
confirm
चीज की.
information on the
वो
other
लोग को
side of
चाहिए
it,
तो 5 duelist
to
भी खेल
try and
सकते हैं.
flush or break
Practice
Team
चल रहा है
Secret
बस
as they
उनका.
try to come back through on their retake. But Team Secret were a little bit more staggered behind, so there was still a slight chance, but unfortunately some with shots and something has
मिक्स
that
कब खेला?
opportunity. So
एसेंट पे खेला था.
something versus Zeus will be something we have to keep an eye
Mix
on.
Harbor
But right
खेले थे.
now,
लास्ट टू लास्ट गेम.
Oh, Forsaken, a little bit of a
Connect
bait
to
switch
अबे.
there.
Kelly's पे
Alongside
connect
something,
हुआ.
no connections
अरे
coming
वाह,
through.
कसम.
Eventually, Zeus just pushing the issue.
फोर्सेकन के ऊपर स्टन आया, अल्ट आया.
Forsaken. Sylvan happy to try and play that delay.
Jink
game.
already
Volley
spawn घुस
out.
चुका है.
Jink has slipped the net though, and now that is going to be problems
Beautiful
indeed
flash,
for Sky.
babe,
He's been
beautiful
flanked from
flash.
multiple angles. Jing has taken matters into his own hands in this round. Picks up the
Spike
3K.
नहीं है.
And
दो
Paper
लोग
X
मिड है, दोनों के दोनों मिड है.
barreling their way
Spike.
towards A.
चलो माइंडलिंग जरा
for
पड़ेगा.
Team Secret as well, it's going to be tough for them to break it out.
खेलना
of
चाहिए
this
5 duelists,
A-link
खेलेंगे मेरे को
choke
तो
point.
लगता है.
It's been smoked off for now, and they don't have numbers either, so cash not great for the next round.
Send
You
पे
probably
5
just wanna
duelists.
save or hope for some exits. They're trying to get themselves out of there. Oh, and they will. Zeus makes it clean enough. They're thinking of going back in. It's a 2v3.
Shot something.
No, that's going to give you a second.
सेव कर लो भाई. वो लोग ट्रोल कॉम पे भी जीत रहे हैं भाई.
Now we'll have to full save.
आपको पर्सनल
It's a
बात
little bit
करके बहुत
unfortunate there, and
इंपॉर्टेंट है.
that's, I
मेरे
think,
को
one of
इंस्टा
those
में
things
डीएम
that
कर दो
people
मेरे
are
भाई.
always going to have to recognize.
आज
We
birthday,
can
happy birthday, हर्ष
debate
बोलते हैं,
and
happy birthday,
discuss
हर्ष मेरे
compositional
भाई.
theory all we want.
जियो
But
हजारों साल.
sometimes at the end of the day, Paper X is still going to be Paper X.
Right.
They're going to be doing Paper X-y things, which is,
अरे
while you have some
Second
slight
power
skirmishes, you know, outside of B main, maybe a whiff shot from something, Zeus gets an opportunity, but once Paper X starts to apply that pressure and they pick up that pace, they're always so flexible. They come up with ideas on the fly, such as going up through middle, Jing gets a flank position, takes a shot against Sky, and all your defensive holds will just be for naught. It's just thrown into the abyss. Just because these guys can be that fast, that fluid, instantly finding gaps in your, or weaknesses in your defense. Oh, he's smiling about it.
Why
Come on,
wouldn't you
these
be?
are your Singaporean allies on the other side.
Well, you'd be up 5-2, you're not going to be mad about it. And it's been a fun game. I think we can sort of look at it and say, you know, Team Secret have given Paper X a couple of rounds to think about, had some fun moments, but at the end of the day, when you look at that scoreboard and you see 5-2 Paper X, you go, well, they are looking pretty comfortable at the moment, and this might end up being even a little cleaner. Defy gets that first one. You do still have Styron on this line, and multiple players in middle. Defy's found himself the double, and Forsaken in there to backfill and assist as well. Sky alone. Easy clean up there for Jing. 6 and 2 immediately, and it feels like it's.
What is the G for champs? अभी तो बहुत ज़्यादा है. अभी तो बहुत ज़्यादा है. आज के गेम के बाद पता चलेगा. Real chances क्या है?
Answer for Team Secret. They had their chances earlier on in this map. They did claim a couple of them.
आज अगर जीतते तो मैं बोलूँगा 100% chance.
Looks like a pretty tough ask for Team Secret.
Yeah, I think you're looking at an 8-4, 9-3. 8-4 might be the best hope. I don't know if Team Secret can really cough up a 7-5 at this point.
मुझे नहीं आ रहा, one-sided हो रहा है.
Oh, rare spin crash out. And it just feels bad because these guys are absolutely broke now. They wanted to take that fight back towards middle, but there was no full support. Trying to bank on this pistol stack for now, but look at how prepared PaperX are. Instant stuns just to hold out the choke point. Zeus a little bit too hungry, too famished.
Welcome to Pacific, Zeus bhai.
Hang on.
दो more दियो शरीफ से.
Another 1v1 there by Geng, who's going to go around the corner in the end. Cleans it up. Kelly S also falls. Geng is on a bit of a heater today.
Geng तो ये कर रहा है बे.
7 and 2.
Geng तो own कर रहा है.
Time obviously for PaperX to potentially
ये match लग रहा है यार.
this series win, which would lock them into the top 4 in this group at the very least, and it would also push Team Secret to the play-ins.
Which tough to survive there. I mean, you get one or two chances.
बेचारा.
I mean, again, I think this is really a season of growth for Team Secret. Is probably the way I would put it. They are unable to play with Nats today. And that's not going to do you any favors, right? He's been in, you've been practicing, you've been looking okay.
Not true.
Yeah, okay, you had a
ban नहीं कर
game
रहे.
last week, but in general,
option दिया है.
Secret team has a lot to look forward
कि
to.
अगले 30 दिन के अंदर उनको सारी चीजें change करनी है. बस that's it.
The fact that Nats is unable to play today.
Literally bullying. वो भी एक troll comp के साथ. It's not even their comp. Something on Viper.
Pretty competitive there.
Some, issues in and out of server for sure, but it's always going to be that potential
Geng
that you look
एकदम
forward
इसमें
to.
अबे मार दो ना.
खत्म करो
ना भाई.
But for this game,
खेलने आ गए फिर से.
PaperX coming in with their full execute once again.
मार दो ना shot भी. बोलते मेरी मुंह चली. मतलब इसका मतलब सामने वाले की लंका लगी. Shot for second.
But actually, PaperX starting to make their way on in a 2-for-1 in that small skirmish. Now starting to filter along PaperX. 3v2. Team Secret kind of locked in to one angle at the moment. Pit as well going to be dropped just to try and reinforce this round for PaperX. There's the tag.
So they know where the Odin is.
Well, plenty of time still for that plant delay. Also going to get up in Styron's face in the meanwhile. So again, it is Sky who is alone, and he is easily finished off by Invi 8-2.
You see what I mean?
Just 1 step at a time really here for PaperX. Eventually they're going to get there.
No kidding. Okay, I will be surprised if this score actually does go down to a 10 and 2. I hope to see a little bit more from Team Secret, but for this round, there's just really not much they can do. They felt like they had an opportunity. They set a smoke down on the site itself, which gave them some slight chances to play around it, take some of these fights, or isolate some angles. But once they hear that tap, wanting to try and fish it out, Styron unfortunately reveals his location.
नहीं यार.
Vive just being able to
slot नहीं खा सकते Zenzi मेरे भाई. जो पॉइंट में ऊपर रहेगा वो क्वालिफाई हो जाता है ऑटोमेटिकली.
Bro, what? Go all that fast all the time, but now this is just troll. We've stunned ourselves. What's going on, guys? What's going on?
I think they wrote a song about that.
Ultimate ready.
You say hey?
I say hey. You say.
No, I'm not singing if you're not singing.
I couldn't believe you didn't finish that off for me, but that's okay. Here we go again. PaperX trying to make their way into A as that sort of similar set of wall coverage. This time though, Viperwall will go down. Something out past it. Sky's going to go down early on in the piece, and again, PaperX are just so clean on these entries. They will lose one to Sylvan's Molly. That's not a huge concern. Now though, Geng has fallen. You might start to wonder if this falls by the wayside. Something is going to have to clutch it yet again. He has always put in these clutch scenarios on Summit. Generally, he does deliver upon them as well. This will be a double swing, and it won't be enough.
Oh,
something every time. Getting it done for PaperX.
Last round before the switch.
What a clutch.
Awesome!
And like you call it, talk about the weaponry or the angles, but and maybe the rotations as well.
Alex हंस रहा है.
But at the end of the day, he's just that calm presence, and he has the ability to just frag out. You know, he wakes in the morning, he steps outside.
Holy shit!
What was he
क्या?
gonna say?
You guys
Bro,
are
you guys
shit.
are
मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये बोल रहा होगा. मैं तो बोल रहा ये बोल रहा
my
होगा.
best friends.
Yeah. Trolling.
9-2. Could well be 10-2 in a second. Sky is hiding inside of his cage. I wonder if he's going to be found out. Doesn't seem as though Forsaken got a read on that. Now it's getting a little bit messy. Jing's all over the place.
Jing तो ऐसे खेल रहा है जैसे ब्रोंज के अगेंस्ट खेल रहा होगा.
Just going to have to try and get away. So we're into a 3-on-3 very early on in the round.
Why they are not shooting back? क्योंकि वो लोग गोल्ड है मेरे भाई.
From both teams by the looks of things. This is
वो लोग actually gold है. इसलिए नहीं शूट कर
Timing is
पा
pretty important.
रहे. अरे भाई पेपर एक्स इतना अच्छा शूट कर रही है जरूरत ही नहीं. ये भी निकाल दिया.
This time no clutch to be had for Paper X. Jing can't get it done. 9-3. Still a very good half though. And so Team Secret have a big mountain to climb to reach the top of Summit.
Absolutely. Still though, I'm you know, all things considered,
भाई वो लोग पैसिफिक के पप्पा लोग हैं भाई. उनके अगेंस्ट बहुत मुश्किल है खेलना. ये तो कोई क्या कर रहा है? ये तो ट्रोल कर रहा है भाई.
This round together. Yes, it was a little bit chaotic in the early portion of this specific round because of all the different contests on both extremities of the map. But once they kind of figured out, all right, maybe Paper X is going to be grouping up, maybe they're going to go single out of sight. Let's push down middle, and they took that fight well.
9-3.
Team Secret still has something left in them, and it makes you kind of curious to see what the second half.
नेक्स्ट मैच भी जल्दी खत्म करना पेपर एक्स. जो भी कर रहे हो ना जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करो ताकि मैं थोड़ा टाइम गेम खेल पाऊँ और उसके बाद मैं ईएमई भी देख पाऊँ. लव यू.
Yeah, it feels like it.
अबे आज तो BBL एलिमिनेट है चैट. राइवलरी गेम.
चाचा.
अबे चाचा मिल गया टाइम आने का. वो सिंगापुर पासपोर्ट दिखा रही है, फ्लेक्स कर रही है.
अबे खाना खा रहा था.
खाना क्या खा रहे हो?
क्या मारे?
हाँ?
I'm from
क्या मारे?
Singapore.
आज अपर बॉडी दोस्त.
What do you think of that?
I can fly any country.
Is it still the best?
दो एक्सरसाइज बैक, दो चेस्ट, दो बाइसेप, दो ट्राइसेप और दो शोल्डर.
Visa free?
सबके दो सेट. That's it.
एप स्वीप्स नहीं मारते क्या?
मारता हूँ ना, एप्स मारता हूँ मैं. कल के दिन मारा, संडे के दिन मारूंगा और बाकी जब मन कर जाता है तब मार लेता हूँ.
Australia's pretty good, but I think we do have to get a
ब्रो एक्चुअली कल मैं ग्रैपलिंग की प्रैक्टिस करके आया ना.
depending on the circumstances.
ग्रैपलिंग क्या? वो चढ़ने का?
Like an online.
बे नहीं एमएमए वाली ग्रैपलिंग.
Have to worry about it, Visa, but
ऐसा पकड़ने का?
anyway,
अरे
that's by the by. We're into the second
मैं
half
एमएमए
here.
भी लगाया हूँ एक
Paper X
महीने के
moving
लिए.
over onto the defense.
MMA
Once again,
लगाए हो?
going to
हाँ.
set themselves
अरे
up.
अपने एक व्यूअर भाई है, उन्होंने चालू किया तो बोले कि एक महीना फ्री.
In a lot of these
अच्छा लगा तो फिर
pistol
एक्सटेंड कर
rounds, I
लेना.
think the Team Secret will be
यो
surprised by it.
www.
घर के पास ही है उनका.
Maybe not for now. Unless they swing back into Paper X's sightlines.
Yeah, surely they got to be expecting this.
Doing a thing.
Jing's been spotted
जिन यहाँ पे
out.
अगर दो मारेगा तो बड़ा हो जाएगा. ले gets one, never mind. Only good for one. Team Secret still low है दो लोग.
Envy will try
He
and
gets one.
recover it.
2v3 winnable for Paper X.
Damage also done to Zeus here, so this is by no means over.
इनमें बस स्विंग आउट कर जाए.
Something is still
कर जा स्विंग आउट. डर मत मेरे भाई, स्विंग आउट कर बिंदास स्विंग आउट कर.
Something also
3 2
just wait them out.
1. Never mind, वेट कर रहा है.
Take a bit of time. Door shut, something has to reposition, and Sky is right there.
Spike planted.
Is he going to clear him? That's the question.
Nice.
There you go. Something.
मेरे को लगा something फिर से चिपका देगा.
He does kind of clear it though, but yeah, there was just way too many players in
आज तो
position.
लग रहा है भाई जेन्नी से वोटिंग चिप बैठ जा. ओए हर्ष भाई कल देखा, कल फ्रॉस्ट की टीम 2-1 हार गई.
Kind of write that one off.
किससे आ रही?
अबे Zeta division.
Fights out towards middle quite often,
क्या
especially
बात
with
कर रहे हो
Cove being
भाई?
sent down.
हाँ और वो भी ऐसा नहीं कि
One way
मतलब
that they
ये हुआ.
pull off.
भाई टफ फाइट
But
दी है
as the
उनको.
eventual fights come through, I mean, Team Secret
क्या
seemingly were
बात
just more
कर रहे हो
prepared
भाई?
for it.
तो क्या
ये क्या डाउनहिल
And then
चले
the
गए भाई?
deeper
खत्म ही हो गए.
sky smoke that, or brim smoke that kind of locks off a deeper
Shit.
angle so as to prevent Envy from pushing out.
मतलब समझ रहे हो
रोज भाई
भाई?
ठंडे पड़
Both
गए.
the pistols picked up by
नहीं
Team Secret.
फ्रॉस्ट भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ ना
4 rounds on the
पॉडकास्ट
board.
ज्यादा कर लिए.
Yeah.
स्ट्रैट बनाने की जगह.
Especially when PaperX come in with their executes on that attacking side. But now, what is this? They're pushing all the way out on a stack.
Fnatic
straight
भी हारी
to
कल?
Sky's
हाँ,
Marshall.
Fnatic भी 2-0 हार गई. एक मैप तो वन साइड हार गई भाई.
मतलब it's over for Fnatic.
हाँ, अभी वो लोग का क्वालिफाई होने के लिए ना उनको जीतना ही पड़ेगा सीधा. Champs. मैं champ बोल रहा हूँ, stage.
हाँ, stage जीतना
Who
पड़ेगा.
knows?
हाँ,
Holy
1-2.
shit, bro! Over for Booster.
Crashes भी.
down. PaperX.
ओए तुमको पता है अर्जुन, ये जो स्काई है ना, स्काई जो टीम सीक्रेट में खेल रहा है,
Sky still here trying
ये
to
पहले
cut
इंडिया
some
में
of
एक
those
टीम
rotates
कोच
off.
करता
He's
था, पता है?
in with a pretty good chance of
हैं?
हाँ, ये ranked game में भी आता था मेरे.
Trying
Geng
now
का
to get
coach
out.
ही है.
Does actually
ओरंगुटान शायद कोच करता
far
था.
enough to survive. Missed the shot against Geng. Could be awkward. So he's going to come through here from PaperX, but now he's got Styron to back him up on the alternative line. Maybe overstays as well a little bit there, but end of the day, nothing to get too excited
Consolation
about.
rounds.
PaperX taking down one player only. Good
नहीं,
attempt
मतलब
from
तुम समझ रहे हो अर्जुन, अगर कल फुल सेंस जीतती ना
Deal with.
तो उनके
He's
पास
lining up.
चांसेस
So,
रहते
Secret up to
सेकंड आने की.
5.
अब वो लोग पूरे रह गए.
Minimal
मतलब अभी
losses,
जी
just the Marshall
टॉप
got,
2 जा सकती है इजीली.
not too expensive. In fact,
हाँ
Sky
भाई.
farmed
हाँ.
जी के
everything
ऊपर
up
थी ना full
almost.
sense.
हाँ, नहीं वूपर नहीं थी,
Swapping to
नीचे
a
ही थी.
separate
अगर
angle
आज
onto the classic.
नहीं
नहीं,
ऊपर
मैंने
नहीं
देखा था
थी.
ऊपर थी.
He's
अरे
not
नहीं,
just
फाइनल
your
गए थे
average
पाशा.
player either.
पॉइंट्स में बोल रहे हो तुम.
Definitely has some
हाँ,
experience
पॉइंट्स
still,
में बराबर
but,
ऊपर थी, पर मैं इसमें बोल रहा हूँ ग्रुप स्टेज में टॉप 2.
Kinda trying to build
तो
that
उसमें
up.
तो जी
PaperX
टॉप 2 रह
knowing that
सकती है
they're
ना
still,
इजीली.
kind of
हाँ बे.
taking this whimsically as
अबे
well.
यार
But
नॉन्गशिन
here
के अगेंस्ट
comes
जीतना
the
था
bye
बे.
round.
नहीं, अभी देखो, अभी ये लोग इजी हो जाएगा.
Poke down
हेड टू
middle
हेड भी
again.
इजी रहेगा नीचे वाली टीम के अगेंस्ट.
Just a look-see, but nothing's there, which means something has majority of the responsibilities to delay.
Swing in from Zeus, but
स्लाइड
he's
करते हुए जूस
kind
नहीं
of
मार पाता.
unaided. So it ends up just being an easy kill for something who
something's
does
dead.
eventually fall to
Uncle
silver.
Dawai,
This is where it could
never
start
mind.
to slip
Beautiful
away.
Forsaken,
Big
beautiful
spam from
Forsaken.
Forsaken drops Kelly S. It's still not
चलो,
enough
buy
to
round
hold
आ
on to
रहे
this
हैं.
sight for PaperX. Plan is
हार
going
नहीं
to
रहे.
go
3v3.
through.
Sky is low.
Good damage done onto Sky. He's tagged up. Taken up close and personal. Spots the gun barrel. Styron tries to take the fight. Goes swinging on in. It's a 1 point in the end. It's a good sharp shot from Sky, who continues to impress today. He's gone well above his 1 kill per map mantra.
वो बाय राउंड्स आ
Still
रहा है
chiming in
बे.
onto Geng. It's now Envy's turn to try and put together a clutch. This time knows, roughly speaking, where that swing's going to come from. But again, Sky's just a
Never
bit too
mind,
good.
bro.
A 3K in the round and Team Secret
चैप्स
have
क्वालीफाई करेगी.
another.
चांसेस है.
Definitely not 1 kill. And you just take a look at how that happens again. I mean, yeah, it was kind of maybe unfortunate for Zeus to be sliding in on his own, but it does confirm positioning at the end. And
नहीं बे,
even though
बाय राउंड
you
लेके
can see
चले
what
गए.
the Dizzy does as well, providing a bit of information for Forsaken to pick
ओए
up
ये
an extra
कुर्से
kill.
हो सकता है
It's
चैट.
just Team Secret with how
This could be a कुर्से.
they're able to take a lot of these fights together as a team, isolating a lot of angles because of their smokes, blocking off other angles away from PaperX. Like the Dizzy only was
जी
able
को है
to
ना, मैं
spot
मजाक
out
भी
one
नहीं कर
towards
रहा.
and
फाइनल तक
another
जाना
angle
ही
that
चाहिए.
Forsaken did not have access.
पड़ेगा ही
ये
पड़ेगा.
पैसिफिक स्टेज.
That's the
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ
now
टॉप
for
3
Team
टॉप
Secret
3
and
क्वालीफाई हो
PaperX,
सकते हैं फिर से.
might start to
टॉप 3 will also work bro.
what's a good way to describe the way they're feeling right
बस
now?
नॉन्गशिम ना है.
Alex and
top three.
Wendler.
अरे पर भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि पैसिफिक में टीम से कितनी है.
Okay.
Just mildly.
कोई भी रह जा रही है कभी भी. आरआरक्यू को देखो.
I mean, we're talking about
अबे RRQ
weaponized
तो अलग ही चल रही
confidence
है
on the show the other day.
ब्रांड नहीं देख रहे यार. एक
Now, I
नया
mean,
सच में
why
मूवी
not
कैसी
let
लगी
it
पर
all out,
ब्रांड न्यू डे.
or not let it all out, as it were, in this case.
हाँ मैं भी कल रात को गया.
ब्रो मैं तो रोया भी यार.
9 and 6.
वो तो
My point was,
रोए यार.
Yes.
Oh
I think it's hard to
मजा
be
आया,
too
बहुत
frustrated
प्यारा
right
है
now as PaperX. She's still pretty healthy on this score.
तुम्हारे लिए
प्यारा है
रिलेटेबल हो गया होगा
Still
ना.
a pretty good
हाँ
chance
यार.
of shutting this one down, but there's been a couple of good moments from Team Secret here in the second half, so that's where maybe a little bit of frustration is starting
What
to
a
creep
goat
in here.
Spider-Man bro.
See what this one ends up looking like. Team Secret going to make their way in to see if they can close out this next round, and in the meanwhile, we'll get to listen in.
Is it a comeback? नहीं. Fake comeback.
I'm holding
Wanna pick
bottom
link, guys?
mid.
Wait. I'm coming.
One jump picking.
I'm ready.
Top mid. 3, 2, 1.
Chicken, okay?
One top mid, okay?
Chicken.
We can smoke this and contact because he jump picking.
Okay.
One top mid.
Chicken.
Careful,
contact,
like,
guys.
और something की sheriff.
Careful like pistol round, boy.
Something अंकल दवाई कॉस्प्ले क्यों कर रहा है?
Someone
I'm
will
gonna
come.
fight. Can you
I'm
fight
gonna
Eric, guys?
recon close.
Hey, flash this, Silvan.
Oh no, never mind. No. Chill.
Go close the door. Closer. Boy,
Finish,
let's go B contact. Let's go B link. Come.
Drone it.
Let me destroy.
B-Link contact is the call. They just spotted a drone towards that spot, so if they can take the fight now and rush in, they might have a chance.
Ooh. Bye.
CSK come like.
What was that?
Team Secret are not going to be slowed down. This B side, Geng is going to have to
Avengers.
back out. With that rotate coming through for Paper X, but they just don't have the forces in position to defend the site at all. Team Secret
उधर Geng अगर एक मारता है ना मजा आ जाएगा.
all that space.
लो किया.
It's not a fight that Sky is going to be.
तीन लोग fight ले रहे हैं drop. उधर भी तीन लोग fight ले रहे हैं drop.
Zeus is okay.
Never
The
mind,
util
bro.
just missing. And he's able to double down, not expecting a third player to swing through from there, but that's a little bit of a flash of the old Zeus that we've been used to seeing. And that might be just what Team Secret needs to get back into this fight. I mean, it's fair to say they're certainly into it now. This should be a 7th, and a 7-9 against Paper X is not a shabby scoreline to be playing with,
But
especially
chicken
considering
क्या कर
they've
रहे
got
थे
a sub in the server
पता नहीं भाई उनका
today.
goal होगा यार
Something
कुछ.
will do a bit more damage. Going a long way
ये
to
नहीं मान रहा
charging
आज.
that pit back on up, and Zeus almost donating another one on 1 HP. But 9-7's the score. Team Secret looking pretty good in this second half, and I wonder at what point do you start to get worried as Paper X?
Spoilers मत दे. मैं थोड़ी दिया
Maybe in a
spoiler
few more
कुछ.
rounds, depending on what that timeout afforded for them on this upcoming one. But this is incredible. I mean, you have to love it, even though he's on 1 HP and he goes.
ओए आज
to
एमिट
that
वर्सेस
way.
बीबीएल है बे.
अबे वही तो बोल रहा हूँ आज जो लफड़ा game
But it
है.
tells you he's confident enough. So you kind of have to admire that in a young player like Zeus.
और वो भी banger है ना. दोनों टीम को जीतना है क्योंकि.
For Paper X though,
और last game कौन सा है?
conceptually, you could kind of tell what this composition
Last game
could afford
I
as
guess
well.
Pacific
Harbor,
का शायद.
Envy,
फुट
he
और कोई
sets
तो
his
है.
wall up much further up front, slows down his opponent's movements as well. So that
नहीं,
gives
Heretics
some
Giant
extra
X है.
form of delay. And
हाँ,
right now,
Heretics Giant X, बराबर.
it's back on to something. Snake
पहला
Bite
game
in
worth it.
position.
पहला game
Wingman
बिल्कुल
just
worth it है भाई.
confirm. Oh, but it's going to be an orbital
Big
strike.
ultimate यार.
Forsaken can't get out.
कुछ कर नहीं सकता
Yeah,
Forsaken
Silver
वहाँ से.
with another one, another opener for Team Secret. This attacking side really starting to get some legs underneath
Chat
it now.
अब नहीं लगना ना शायद one
Fight's gonna go
sided.
through quickly on B.
Spike
Got the
planted.
info as well where the rotations are coming through from Paper X. So
भाई ये वुडन निकाला हुआ अटैक में दो
well
लोग
and
तीन
truly
लोग
be in
फ्लैंक.
pole position to close this round out. Take it to
टीम
an
सीक्रेट
8.
सिटी ले रही है. तीन फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं तो.
Something trying to get himself in position to follow suit with the rest of the aggression coming through here from Paper X.
Something
There's
gets
a
one.
nice timing from him, but we're going to need more. Need a second kill, which is, as of yet, elusive.
Before.
Fights forward
There's
for both
something
Zeus
why.
and Sky 1, and it's just not going to be enough done here from Paper X. Envy able to double
अरे,
down, but time is
मेरे को
against
लगा
him, and
तीसरा
so
भी
is
चिपकाया.
Zeus. 8-9, Team
जी और
Secret
पेपर एक्स जी मेरे
back
भाई.
in a big way here on Summit. And now that mild frustration that we were talking about for Paper X is going to have to start to turn into a
सेन
proper
भी हार
headache.
गई कल और फनाटिक भी हार
Oh
गई.
no.
फनाटिक का इटर्नल फायर के अगेंस्ट
Bit of
गेम था. अरे
panic
ये क्या
setting
था
in.
क्रॉस एयर प्लेसमेंट बे.
And just
उधर ही लैंड करेगा पता था उसको.
a bit of uncomfortability on the map as well. I mean, you're starting to look for whatever
भाई कल
available
बेबी भी एक मैच में
positioning, but the
31 मारा
sights
पता है
and with all
इसमें.
the smoke setting up all
Kiske
around, it just
Crew.
gets a bit confusing at times,
बात
but
कर
that's
रहे हैं.
credit to Team
हाँ,
Secret
Crew
then
कैसे
for
डे गई
being
बे?
able to
हाँ ना भाई.
corral the whole forces into B site. This time around, calling off on the other extremity of the map too. Paper Rex, once again in a, well, we don't want to call this a partial buy, it's just Sheriffs. To try to march down B main off the information that they have, but you're giving up the other site.
Yeah, we'll call it a half buy. It's not as if there's no investment here from Paper X, but
Spike planted.
certainly gambling on the hit towards B, and that is going to be proven unsuccessful for Paper X here.
Ooh, Sky to left.
चैंपियंस के लिए कौन-कौन क्वालीफाई हुआ है भाई?
We'll see if we can get fish up more.
पेपर एक्स और
They will
कौन
be
हुआ है?
able to. There's another one,
क्या?
16 and
EDG Paper X.
14, and
EDG.
put together a pretty damn good game for himself. Still 4 players here to find, though, for Paper X if they were to even think about
Main
this
से फिर से
retake,
3 आ
and
रहे हैं.
It's taken them a long time to
भाई
rotate their
EDG
way
तो
back
last time
over
हुई
to
नहीं थी ना.
A. Ball is going to
ये
go
बार
up,
अच्छा
and
खेल
they'll
रही
try
है
to filter
चाइना.
their way on through. Something has kind of found a bit of
Oh,
a gap
something
there, and now
warm
Envy
up
chiming
करके
in
ये
as
दिया.
well. Hold
Oh,
up
never mind,
a
1v1.
minute. Geng
जिंग पे
has
अल्ट
no
टाइम
idea
नहीं
where
है
Styron
भाई.
is, so in the end just has to refract back and
अरे और भाई 9-9 हो गया बे.
defuse.
हाँ.
So another round for
Competitive
Team
हो रही है.
Secret. They have equalized now
शादी कार्ड
at
बना रही
9
इतनी calls?
apiece, and
नहीं यार.
Paper X are going
एक्चुअली
winless
पापा
in the
मेरा
second
ये कर रहे हैं
half.
ना ITR फाइल कर रहे हैं.
This can't be real, right? We're just kind of dreaming. I mean, they still took some of those fights though. once the whole team was working together, not really separated by any walls.
अब ऐसा तो नहीं बोल सकता पापा को कि पापा मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ आपका फोन नहीं उठा सकता.
Something managed to find a bit more as well.
2 चाटे पड़ेंगे.
Time was always going to be a bit of an issue. So we'll see what they can do on the next round now that they have so many ultimates as well. Paper Rex need to kind of
भाई मेरे को तो ये फुल ये लग रहा है.
trying to do that.
Paper Rex बहुत heavy trouble कर दी है. अब आप धीरे से टीम सीक्रेट वाले उनका वो ढूंढ लिए.
It's going to push something out of that pit. Zeus just, oh my word. No idea exactly where something is. Spamming away, gets himself
for
one.
nothing.
And now we'll see if he can maybe grab a kill onto Envy as well. Just chances his way through the wall. It's not going to work out this time, but still.
अकेला Forsaken है. Forsaken के पास ultimate है, बड़ी ultimate है. Envy के पास भी retake करने के लिए अच्छी ultimate है.
Player over here is Forsaken.
Drop clear कर सकता है Forsaken चाहे तो.
Use the thrash for a retake, but he has to stay alive long enough for it. At the same time, considering other positions where your opponents could be hiding in. So, Wingman to clear out initially.
बहुत बार flank आई है, 3 लोग flank आए तो इसीलिए वो 2 लोग.
No.
बेचारा.
Taking a long time for Paper X to come across, but Forsaken almost definitely has a kill here. So the retake now beginning, and it's a hold from B main for Team Secret.
अरे वो flash के ऊपर हवास मचा दी ना पर.
No insurance fund right here. It's just going to have to be an
all-out
flash
or a beautiful shooting from Paper X.
Winning. Sylvan trying to delay a
Sylvan
step further. The
Masters performance.
It's good enough for Paper X. Molly, not a problem for Devi in the end.
It should be enough.
It's that defuse through, and it's the first round in the second half here for Paper X,
X
just when they needed it.
A little bit expensive as well, though. Oh, I definitely got nervous, to be honest, Jordan, when I saw that. Yeah, a little bit of contact from Zeus, and immediately, intuitively, Paper X even sends in the convergent path just to try to fight back. But thankfully as well, immediately they recognize that
T1 performance देने वाले
towards A instead. They quickly, B, and then they port back over onto the other side, taking a lot of these duels, using all that initiator utility that you can see to clear out a lot of spaces, especially towards the back of B main, where they knew their opponents were positioned around.
दिन की बात है अब तो ये.
Still have to watch out for what Team Secret can pull off.
Yep. I think if Paper X keep giving them these post plants, there's still going to be some trouble. This time
बड़े
now,
ultimates हैं
Sylvan
Team
has on
Secret
that
के पास.
orbital online, and if he had it last round, I reckon
लोग भी fast commit कर रहे
might have won that round. So Paper X want to try and deny the plant. Instead, the orbital's going to be used aggressively to try and get some space into the B side. Already having fallen, but the filter coming through from Team
beautiful
Secret
shooting something by.
has so far not really
बहुत
too
मजाक हो
impressive.
गया.
Something able to double
चलो अब
down.
जीत जाते हैं. Type shade.
Just Sky left alone once again. This one will, you'd think, be unsalvageable, and so when push comes to shove, the chips
दिखा
are
दो
down.
Sky भाई अपने मुंबई सर्वर में क्या क्या सीखा है.
Come online, and they're ready to close this map out.
It looks like that. But of course, there's a lot more cogs in the machine, and at the same time, perhaps an unfortunate call from Styron as well. You know, they just kind of banked in on a slight execute. Sky trying to survive, but probably going to go down to shots at the end. And that's just Paper X. They managed to stack the right side, get the rotation done quick.
जबरदस्ती का 6 राउंड दिया लगता है उनको.
Does just so much freaking utility. Multiple layers of it, which unfortunately
वो मॉली
leaves Zeus
कितना
a little bit
अच्छा टाइम पे फूटा
separated
बे
off from his
इसका.
pack. And also walking into, well, a Moshpit that just
कर रहा था पर
blows
एम
off
आयरन
at
था.
the right time
हम
too.
तो हर्ष भाई जैसे ही खेल रहा था तुम कहना चाहते हो.
Look for cover, and that's where cover was.
इलिया.
The snake bite off towards the back end.
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा नाम भी इलिया होना चाहिए था.
Quite follow up, and yeah, he might need to slow things down a bit. And I assume that's what Coach Spin is going to be conversing with the team about.
इलिया
I reckon this
सालुन
is ultimately going to be a pretty painful one to lose for Team Secret. You know, you would have come into this series and thought, we're not really going to win anything here. It's 2-0. But as this map went on, it actually did start to feel like, at one point, maybe Team Secret could potentially win the map. Now, that
हर्ष
opportunity
भाई
seems to have slipped away
Forsaken
from them
अपने
again.
मर्च पे गिव अवे डाला था.
A little bit of a conversation
उसको
happening here
माउस
to
भी
see whether
मतलब
or
जो
not maybe
खरीद
they
रहे
can
हैं उनमें से कुछ लोग को माउस भी मिला उसका
some
पता
of
है.
that zest.
उसके मर्च के साथ माउस.
हाँ हाँ माउस मतलब कुछ लोगों को
Really solid
ऐसा
in the
गिव
last
अवे
couple
टाइप.
of rounds.
Just trying to think if
आपको भी करना
it's
चाहिए.
not impossible, right? But
कुछ तो डालना
the way
चाहिए.
that you're going to be able to put it together, like you have to be so aware of what Paper X intends to do,
Hi,
or what
Beast
they
bhai.
could do, especially knowing the agents that they're playing.
चेंजेस करने
But
वाले
that
हैं
also
सिटी
means you're going
next
to be
year.
slowing down the
मर्च के
pace
साथ
a
मेरी
bit,
चड्डी.
or not. 1-4 split for now, and they're looking to push through,
What?
trying to get a read.
और वो
for the
golden
fact that
ticket में
Paper X
रहेगी?
might just play around mid instead, especially with this specific wall setup now. Zeus gets ahead
Used
of it,
वाली या नहीं
just
वाली?
wants to dive in.
नहीं वाली
Might be
भाई,
the right
obviously.
call. Tentative for now, draws out utility from Paper X. Sky holding
तुम्हारी
an
requirement अलग है तो तुम्हारे हिसाब से हो.
Cheeky push there from Paper X.
So far up.
Sylvan's
तीन
holding
लोग
onto the
देखो
spike.
कहाँ तक
Paper X
walk up
gonna
किए,
maybe walk
भाई
into a crossfire
साहब.
here, or it may be Team Secret that do just that.
Read
There's
अच्छा था,
multiple
read अच्छा
players
था.
waiting. They're not enough.
वो
Swing
चढ़
coming
गया
back on
फुर्सेकन के
through here
ऊपर
from
तो ले
Zeus as well
फुर्सेकन
with that
पीछे से पड़ी
overdrive
ट्री.
in process. Team Secret
भाई क्या awareness
dealing
है
with
भाई.
a bit of an unorthodox round there from Paper X very nicely.
Yeah, and you have to admire, this is what Spin does
Yeah,
for the
attack
team
was
as
in total
well.
14
Together with
hours.
Styron
Baap re
for
baap.
sure. Zeus was all but a bit of bait. So
This is
drawing
your
out
favorite
his
Phantom
utility,
skin?
still reading and getting prepared for a potential mid push.
Oh, Envy wasn't a
Recon.
bad peek at all. Thought he might have found the timing there to line a couple up in the end, though. Zeus has it on lock, and so too it would seem does Team Secret as they take A.
अरे बेचारा
This
something
time,
last second ये हुआ.
Again, no clutch offered over to something.
Last second
And
tick में
without
फंसा
those
हुआ.
clutches in the first half,
My
Team
quality
Secret
के लिए
might have
बहुत
already
अच्छा
won
है.
this map.
वो price range में भी बहुत अच्छा है.
Yeah.
और दिया.
But for now, you know, still being able to climb back up, and that's very neat as well. I think one other thing that people might have overlooked, we might have overlooked actually, is Zeus versus Envy in the server as well. Like there are almost, no, not really 3 generations of Filipino talent just because Jesse Badge isn't here anymore. But, you know, it's kind of shaping up to be a pretty nice duel as well. The fact that they're taking a lot of these fights confidently now, but off to an
Something.
eco. No,
Ek,
don't clear
do,
the angle.
Damn! Holy shit!
Not like this, Team Secret. Oh, no. That is probably going to be the most painful way to lose a round.
That's brutal.
At a scoreline like this as well, you know, again,
कल कोई और एक तो मारा था same यार.
Team Secret, they might have a chance to come back into this map and still win it, but
not over yet.
Dropping 3 kills like that is a tough pill to swallow.
Never mind भाई, इको round ही निकाल लिए.
Yeah, it's not over yet, but it's a 1v3 for Sylvan.
Sylvan भाई, shooting कर रहा हूँ Sylvan भाई, shooting.
But, oh, this tight angle from Forsaken as well.
तो spin भाई भी भड़क जाएंगे.
For Sylvan to clear and more than likely walking on to the open, if not just getting a plant onto B site, 3v1 retake. They can imagine how that goes.
Maybe.
Forsaken को expect करेगा. Oh, करा.
Isolates the duel against Forsaken, and unfortunately, not expecting Divide on the line. So 12 secured for Paper X. They will breathe a sigh
भाई
of
इलिया भाई
relief
तो
that
कहीं कोई भी एजेंट पकड़ा तो बस मारते इलिया भाई है.
not clearing that angle. Something just makes it look way too easy.
माँ कसम, एक ब्रिम को भी 64 दिया था.
Defining round, unfortunately, for Team Secret.
Like it seems obvious, but you know.
Oh, wait, what? Son.
That's one of those things.
Mid round ही भर रहा है उनको में.
Oh no.
Mid round ही भर रहा है.
They knew what they were going through as well.
Yep. 2 rounds though. Not
उसकी
impossible
team
for
fight
Team
कर रही
Secret
है.
to push these over.
Okay.
क्लास ने मारा था, किसने ऐसी मारा था सिमिलर भाई.
From Paper X this time, however. Nothing too far forward from Team Secret either, though. So a bit of a stalemate to begin with.
3K था, I guess अका में था.
Then Team Secret make their move. Paper X investigating. But there's also a bit of presence out from Sky out towards B, so it feels as though it's just Sky to lurk, and then maybe Team Secret trying to send something towards the A site, which is why Paper X are so
मस्ती खत्म.
Cautious. Yep. That smoke might telegraph the intention.
मस्ती खत्म, अब गेम खत्म है.
It's going to go forward.
जबरदस्ती का 6 राउंड दिया है उनको.
Together here and thinking, you know what?
है एक्चुअली हम उनको 6 राउंड देंगे.
Device direction. So he clears that line out. Doesn't see a whole lot. Now the presence
अब इनवी का राउंड.
potentially swings back towards mid.
Beautiful है. ले इनवी gets one. That's it.
Zeus as the door falls, but meanwhile Sky.
Yep, Forsaken gets one
trying to get
more.
some work done over towards B. Now it's on Forsaken, and he's not making a mistake. He
Jason!
almost gets it done alone. Styron desperate for that res.
Beautiful
Gets it just in
spam,
time,
Envy.
but now it's on to Kelly S solo. So an eye for an eye. See if Kelly S can keep Team Secret alive. Now they charge their way forward,
Yep,
but Envy's
GG.
on the offline, and that is unfortunately the end of map 1 for Team Secret. It was a good effort, particularly in that second half, but Paper X will always be a tough team to beat, especially when you lose 3 to a pistol. So, a little bit of a mishap. You have to give some credit to Team Secret, but Not enough today. We'll see how they go on map 2.
For sure. I mean, new iteration of Team Secret. I kind of just want to call
अबे
it
ऐसा
a
लगता
young
है
team now because of all the
Team
players
Secret
we
वाले
have
तो ऐसा
and
लग रहा है
just trying to
Pacific
build
की
this
jersey
up
पहन
together
के
in
आए
such a short amount of time. 13-10 though, like that's kind of a decent score to be proud of, especially
Without
against
info entry
Paper
कर
Rex.
रहे हैं Team Secret वाले Diamond
They
Legend rank
made
1 है
their
just saying
you know, adopted
उनका जो Zeus है ना
work
वो leaderboard पे rank 1 है
bringing out the Odins, you see what
अगले
Silver
गेम
pull off too.
लास्ट टाइम ये लोग असेंट में हार्बर खिलाए थे जिंग को
हाँ
मेरे हिसाब से इस बार
हर्ष भाई ब्रो तुमने कल मिस किया कल कोई टीम ना सिंगल स्मोक हार्बर के लिए
किस पे
आई गेस इट वाज ब्रीज
ओके
नहीं ब्रीज नहीं माय बैड
अबे मैं बोल रहा हूँ समथिंग को रेना खेलना चाहिए
रेना
तब आएगा मजा नहीं यार वो जेट से ज्यादा मारेगा
हाँ आइस बॉक्स होता तो मजा आती
ये फिनिक्स वाला मैप है
वाइटैलिटी खेली है शायद स्प्लिट नहीं सेंट नहीं तो कौन सी टीम खेली थी यार लिक्विड थी शायद लिक्विड खेली थी हार्बर ब्रीज पे सिंगल स्मोक और नेट साइफर खेल रहा था रैंक 1 हो या कुछ हो बेसिक चीज होती है सोवा ड्रोन अरे कोच बन जा मेरे भाई कोच बन जा कोच बन जा मेरे भाई क्लोज दिखाने के लिए किया बस उनको टैक्स नहीं लगेगा जल्दी खत्म करेंगे जी का मैच जल्दी देखने मिले नहीं भाई इनको नहीं करना हमारा मैच देखो हम खेल रहे हैं भाई हर्ष भाई कल मैंने देखा भाई अबे वेरल सब्स्टिट्यूट करती है प्लेयर बीच में पता है
एक मैच के बाद
हाँ 6 लोग खेलते हैं उनके
हाँ ये सब पहले होता था बहुत
हाँ आजकल साला एक ही टीम कर रही है ये
becoming a little bit of a post-planty map, and you're seeing teams, run a bit of Gecko, Teo.
Wow, bro, एक ब्राजील की टीम का नाम ला मासिया है.
Honestly, from GE, when they initially played Summit, they had a very big post-planty
Deans में है वो.
Gecko, Teo earlier on as well. Paper X, some similar ideas
और
there.
2G
Almost a bit of a throwback.
SR से जीत गई.
Harbor Viper on Breeze or Harbor
2-3
on Icebox. And something, he's just in such good form that it almost doesn't even matter what you
Damn.
what he plays at this point.
लास्ट मैप तक इतना बढ़िया गया. स्ट्रीम से पहले राघव में बहुत भर दूंगा. हाँ. और रैंडमली ऐसी कुछ
डीएम मेरे को.
कौन सी डीएम में?
But somebody who was fragging as well, we have to applaud Sky.
Yo.
Come on,
What
we
a
have to
great
applaud
game, man.
Sky. This was actually pretty good from him.
मिशन कंप्लीटेड देख रहे हो हर एक एजेंट.
Talent came out swinging. You know, mad respect. I tell you, it's a very hard thing to have to do. He's feeling it.
देखो
वो क्लिप चलाओ स्ट्रीम पे.
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे.
Brother, after poop in the morning, I poop a lot. Please eat it with some rice. Yes.
First.
डेंजर ना.
कैसा? Eat it with some rice, Nana. Pilski. बैक इन फ्लैश. ओए विले को डिसेबल कर दिया. वाओ. Nah.
You know,
He's just like all
he's
of us.
just like me.
All of you black gamers, you can definitely get in the server against Paper X. Let's
क्या
just ignore
देख
the
लिया
fact that
भाई?
he was radiant a few acts ago. Don't worry about that.
No, it's okay, it's fine.
No.
Isn't like all of us out here is something who can just pick up any agent.
This is what I mean.
And apparently frag out like this.
We thought it was a Sage thing. But
G2 2-0 is screw. Hit him with a good start pad. Keep up waiting.
unbelievable on
Bro,
this map.
what?
You just do no wrong. I feel like you're sort of doing the lineups.
You motivate me to become a more hateful person.
Don't you British guys say something, Summit? You know, like that's why he's so good on this map. It's like literally his.
क्या hate watch करता है भाई?
You guys say in the north and stuff, right?
क्या hate watch करता है ये?
Blame him.
10 matches in a row. Sen was the cherry on top. What 10 matches in a row? Wow यार. Wow यार 100 Thieves तो एक अच्छे रन पे है यार chat.
Smith out of the matrix in this game. No one could bloody hit the guy.
Yeah, I mean, just look
Holy shit बे.
every time they play Summit, this guy's
100 Thieves 10 games in a row जीती है बे.
puts up insane performances.
Does it get better?
They are in a run. They are on a run, bro.
Yeah. Champs incoming I guess.
They gotta complete the treble. Imagine winning the EWC, then winning the
Champs?
regional trophy, and
Yeah.
then the champs. Holy freaking shit, this will be crazy.
Yo.
Biggest treble.
And then Asuna retire.
Completed all of the agents. I think
Oh my god, that was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful.
on a new
अबे 100 Thieves का विनिंग 1 मिलियन हो गया सीधा भाई.
30 bomb, 1k
1 मिलियन 400 के था इनका विनिंग.
ADR average.
1 मिलियन कर दिया सीधा भाई. देख रहे हो चैट?
Like all of these players inspired by Forsaken are probably like, can we have a go at that? I want to try this, and maybe you try this. But let's give it up for the guy who has completed his agent ocean.
Yay!
It's Forsaken, and in Alex's laboratory there are many different.
Spider-Man touching Champak Chacha feet.
Production were all too excited.
Beautiful यार.
So excited. They were like, we didn't.
Beautiful
even
यार.
stepped into the green room. They're like,
Spider-Man चंपक चाचा के आशीर्वाद लेके गया है.
Canon in the Valorant lore now.
This is actually
Wait till
how.
the next cinematic comes
Look,
out, buddy.
log into your Valorant right now, and actually you will see this face all over. But he was apprehensive about the Gecko for many seasons here in BCG
Yes.
Pacific, and there was a reason why.
Yeah, he told us himself on this desk here he has a bad.
वो हर्ष भाई इंडिया वर्सेस ब्राजील होने वाला है. जा रहे हो देखने कोलकाता?
No, bro.
Just
Huh?
criminal from the guy.
Oh, that's a triple.
मैं बोलता हूँ चलते हैं.
Get the camera.
क्या सीन?
Gorgeous with the thrash. You love to see it. And Alex, yeah, look, there was nothing to
अरे
be
चल.
out.
upset about. They ended up winning
ना
the
ब्रो,
game anyway.
लेट्स गो ना. देख क्या आते ब्रो ब्राजील.
Thrash a lot of the time, like they did actually use it for map control. You know, you use it as almost like a
What yo hold up.
servitor
क्या भाई?
that you can retrieve. You run the thrash.
क्या हो गया ऐसा?
back, then you can pick it
इंडिया वर्सेस ब्राजील बड़ा गेम होने वाला है चैट.
Just a little bit when it's fun. So use that one in your rank games.
उसमें तुम लोग ऐसे क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? यो मत करो.
You know what? It might have.
It didn't look
Actually it is going to be a big game.
It was just way too. Right?
Like, you know,
but yeah,
for
I
the
mean,
football
like that
culture.
are bound to happen when it's paper eggs, and you know them being in this.
Ascent तो पेपर एक्स का ही मैप है.
phase in their life, but we're heading into Ascent next. What are we expecting here? Are we
यो
expecting
भाई
to,
सब कल
you know, get their confidence up a little bit more and potentially close it out?
सालो.
will be their map pick. So I do think there's a question.
ओए हर्ष भाई फिर आजकल क्या कर रहे हो? जिम में है वेट्स हेवी उठा रहे हो नहीं उठा रहे
They
हो?
were running that mix with the Killjoy, then they swap it out to the Omen and the Chamber. So
भाई,
I'm not sure exactly
चैट
what look
एक बार हर्ष भाई को देखा था.
sent there, but you see
जब हर्ष भाई नया जिम चालू किए थे ना,
historically, and when we saw
हर्ष भाई 5 किलो का चेस्ट प्रेस मार रहे थे. इंक्लाइन चेस्ट प्रेस मशीन में
T1 and
5-10 किलो मार रहे थे हर्ष
you
भाई.
know, I really feel I like Munchkin's IGL.
तो मैंने बोला हर्ष भाई 10 किलो से तो ज्यादा मारो थोड़ा. फील हो रहा है क्या? तो बोलते बहुत ज्यादा हुआ था.
I think they learned some hard lessons there, and they've had a little bit of a look at what PaperX has played on a set a couple of times, picked it. Hopefully, it's going to be a good day at the office for them.
Yeah, hopefully, and I think Team Secret they've managed to get the initial.
ओए जल्दी
win.
चालू करो यार.
Oh, how is this gonna go down? Can I even shoot today or
जी भाई जी.
whatever?
ओए हर्ष भाई सुनो, 1 महीने होने के बाद एक जिम स्ट्रीम करते हैं साथ में.
Big match like this, and
क्या
one
बोलते
where
हैं?
you're,
Hmm.
you know, down a man essentially.
एक महीना मतलब 31st डे साथ में करते हैं.
A lot more relaxed, but
आप 30 कर रहे हो ना, मैं 31 कर रहा हूँ और मैं आपसे एक दिन पहले चालू किया था. मतलब आप मेरे से एक दिन पहले चालू किए हो,
that they could have won that
तो दोनों का 31st साथ में हो सकता है.
and even cleaner. They're 1-0 up right now, and they're
तो
feeling
उस दिन अपन
well.
IRL
I hope that doesn't get to them too much, to be honest.
क्या बोलते हैं, फुल बॉडी IRL.
Play with that freedom. They have to play loose.
आंखों का
I
मसाला.
also want to shout out
Yeah,
to
yeah,
He
yeah.
had a very tough game last week, but he automatically picked
Only
up
heavy
a
compound
couple
movements,
of
bro.
nice rounds from him. So that's what I want to see. I want
अब
to
तो
see
साला
him
टीवी में नहीं देख
do
सकता.
a
सॉरी
little bit more
मैक्सिमस मेरे
because
भाई,
they are gonna get
जो भी
this
फुल
set
स्क्रीन में
back
देखता है,
in
जो भी
as
टीवी पे
much
देखता है,
as
घर
silver
वालों के साथ देखता है. सॉरी भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता कभी कभी फीड को क्या हो जाता. हाथ जोड़ के माफी मांगता हूँ. बोलोगे तो सड़क पे आके भी माफी मांगूंगा. माफ कर दो मुझे, माफ कर दो प्लीज. मैं एक बहुत अच्छा इंसान हूँ, वेरी सुपर चैटेबल पर्सन.
I'm hoping they thought, we can
माफ कर
find
दो मुझे,
someone. Now
please.
it's our map pick. Let's try and actually take a map here.
Yeah, bring some
Resignation.
confidence in. For Paper X, this is what they ran last time. Divide on that chamber. I love seeing
I'm really sorry. स्ट्रीमर मेरे को किसी को हेट नहीं कर रहा. Sorry happen. You अरे यार कोई बात नहीं. Peace भाई. Love you यार आपको भी.
as big of a risk here on their
इतना बड़ा डेडलिफ्ट में?
Yeah, and I guess not
मैं नहीं करता डेडलिफ्ट.
Team Secret too much. Perhaps that first map was like, hey guys, calm down.
एक बार ही किया था तो जब करता था तो रुको एक सेकंड चेक कर लेता हूँ. मेरे पास तो एक्चुअली सेट ग्राफ में रिकॉर्ड करता हूँ ना मैं सेट, तो मैं चेक कर सकता हूँ मेरे लास्ट डेडलिफ्ट में जब किया था तो कौन सा था. डेडलिफ्ट माय एक्सरसाइजेस. अरे माँ कसम इसका अल्फाबेटिकल ऑर्डर कैसे करूँ. ABC. लास्ट मैंने किया था दोस्तों 160 kgs था. 160 के 6 रैप. कौन सा स्प्लिट मारते हो? PPL फिर MMA, फिर उसके बाद मतलब MMA वाला दिन रहता है वो मेरा. फिर उसके बाद मैं अपर लोअर करता हूँ. एक लेग्स डे quads focused, एक legs day hamstring focused.
Stock standard. It's always the same blueprint. Same archetype.
और संडे के दिन वापस MMA.
Is always running with. So it comes down to the server.
आज हॉलिडे दे दी ड्यू टू हेवी रेन. मजे क्या बात है. Thank you for the chat उसमें भाई.
Paper X with their own composition can be.
All right, chat.
Rather flexible.
Second map, baby. ओए कॉम्प क्या है? Some okay.
On this harbor, right now in position so far.
Double smoke. ओए फुर्सी कौन harbor बे?
Looking to poke and prod around. Sky seemingly aware of that fact, but nothing doing just yet.
Yeah, a little bit of a drone activity from Styron in middle, doesn't spot too much out. Heavy presence in middle from Paper X.
तीन लोग मिड स्पॉट किया भाई.
Actually been spotted by
फास्ट स्टेज आ सकते हैं. टीम सीक्रेट अटैक कर रही है
पहले.
पहले.
Their way into A, they know at worst there's probably going to be one player in this site. In the end, there's none. It's a
One
full
player.
retake setup for Paper X.
One player.
A little while for Divide to get across here.
Paper X do have their smokes and flashes though.
Team Secret going to push the issue before Paper X even decide to try and go for the retake. They find themselves that kill onto something.
Right click, and everything works. Bro, that wall is beautiful from Forsaken,
It
yaar.
already starts to get a bit more awkward for Team Secret now that they are giving up some of that site control. Geng, up close and personal, will lose the duel to Sky, and now it swings well and truly back in favor of Team Secret. Multiple players looking in Devi's direction, and another pistol will go the way of Team Secret. That is
looking good.
Wall was good, भाई. But Team Secret के पास control बहुत अच्छा था.
Darn impressive. The fact that they recognize Paper X composition, if it's full 5 for 5 retake, they must have some utility. They must be staging it. Let's push through the tree. Not only that, they leave Sky to watch the site out from generator.
Wall के कारण BT भी हुई है.
Because of course Paper X were thinking the fight's unfolding up by tree. So Sky being able to land that shot against Divide.
इस मैप पे आज तक नहीं जीता हूँ. क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
And you hope that this continues forward as well if you're a Team Secret faithful. For now, Paper X.
ओए आज जुलाई का आखिरी दिन है चैट. हाँ हर्ष भाई आज जुलाई का आखिरी दिन हो गया बे. 7वां महीना भी खत्म बे. साल का.
मैं just realize किया इस साल के स्टार्ट में मैंने सोचा था मैं 200k करूंगा. I'm not even halfway, so I gotta lock the shit in.
Lock the shit in.
I'm a little bit cautious about Divide with his headhunter.
I would certainly suggest it's wise to be cautious.
Sivlan?
Exactly what Sylvan is, as well as he does hard clear.
Sivlan भाई clear कर लिए.
Slowly but steadily, Team Secret putting this round together. Oh! Great shot from Zeus. Great flick, and then he gets something as well. Forsaken.
कुछ भी था एक टाइम पे. हाँ भाई मुंबई सर्वर में खेलता भी था. मैं उससे मिला भी IRL एक बार.
Be the only one to have any success here for Paper X so far.
जब मैं RG के बूट कैंप में रहता था. तब इनका बूट कैंप बाजू में ही था ना.
Otherwise, there's just not much else left.
2-3 बार जाके भी आया हूँ.
They tried to put something together, tried to take some of these fights, but Zeus. Okay, Envy gets one more.
हर बार तुमने ये भी बोला था कि bro, you saw मैं immortal जाऊँगा.
But still a possible bonus.
You saw मैं immortal जाऊँगा.
हाँ ये तो मैं बोला हूँ ना. जाके रहूँगा अभी.
जाके रहोगे.
And how Team Secret was able to put this together relatively cleanly, at least until they started to take that back. Kind of inspires a bit more confidence. You can see that this team definitely has some fundamentals that they're working on and starting to starting to come together. With 3 shots before that Marshall shot went through.
Yeah.
अंकल दवाई की थोड़ी सी वो हो गई है, गर्मी चाहिए उनको.
I'll be cruising for a position on the main roster at this rate.
Well,
there's another one. Oh no, where's Sky?
Where's Nats?
Where's Nats? We need Sky back.
Wow.
Maybe Nats can have a holiday. Just keep Sky in.
Yeah, maybe
he
plays 2 roles, assistant coach and a 6th man sub, just in case.
Fresh feeling after watching so many Mardhad movies. Very much Mardhad, matlab.
Hot under the collar.
History
and now
movie
Geng
as well.
gets punished too. Wow. 5v3. It's down to 1 minute, guys.
Yeah,
ये लोग क्या bonus भी जीत रहे हैं?
Technically the bonus round
3v5
for Team Secret, but it's not really looking like much of a bonus. It's kind of just an easy round. They're not really having to work too hard for it. They didn't lose really many guns in round number 2.
एक player को बड़ा play बनाना पड़ेगा.
So Paper X.
Paper X are gambling well.
It's looking too competitive right here.
They are gambling well, bhai.
However, these 2 players set up on angles like this. If something hits a clean start,
तो आराम से clear करने.
Ignoring his position, he can only get himself the one. You could see it potentially coming together. It's
something निकाला, something निकाला.
Hold on a minute.
अरे कर दे.
Meरे साथ भी होता है. Slow them down further. Something is really popping off today. And Forsaken slides on through to close it down. A 3v5 for Paper X, and again, something needs to take a bow for that.
तुमको पता है उसके बाद क्या हुआ उसमें Flash का?
Unbelievable. It's just magical, dude. Look at
बहुत
it
beaty है
again.
भाई वो Flash.
All by his lonesome. 2 teammates down. Doesn't matter. Holds the angle, comes back towards lane, has the flash to just take down 1 more as well. Just enough time for Geng to come back in. Or Forsaken, excuse me.
Geng बोल रहा है Forsaken को.
Still thinking about the last map. Wow. Still a
Ilya, nice Ilya.
Put together for now.
Ilya का ult in 2. Invis playing on a.
Or what?
हाँ नहीं वो जो flash हुआ उसका देखे तुम पहली बार?
अरे मैं तो ये था AFK था.
जो नहीं कर पाया. भाई something कितना beautiful खेला. It was a 2v4 bro.
M3 and walk shot, boys. Walk shot. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I still see
No.
Walk shot. Okay boys.
Care market. They one way aim in. They re-clear B main already, boys. We need to commit to the split.
I'm gonna flash this.
Can you give me your gun? I'm gonna recon.
Ready, boys?
Deep control मिला ना drone के कारण.
Well, here comes Forsaken. Alongside Zeus, going to try to give it a crack.
And Zeus
backed away.
Zeus chasing
down, and once again, Team Secret have their entries onto A. Just over.
Forsaken के मुंह पे सुरसुरी दिया है उसने.
हाँ ना direct तोड़ा पे नियॉन उड़ी मारा है.
And
you just listen to the comms. Oh, that is sweet and pristine.
भाई actually ये ना क्लर्ज भाई Forsaken ने ना वहाँ पे wall अच्छे से नहीं की. तो उसको ना वहाँ पे wall cut कर देनी चाहिए थी so that he would have ran faster.
For that commitment
and उससे वो neon भी slow हो जाती.
Instantly refocuses everyone's attention.
उसने wall let go करी इसकी वजह से वो wall up ही नहीं हुई.
Unfortunate for Forsaken and Geng who aren't quite able to hold it down. So not too shabby. And even actually going for a bit of a shop. Sky?
You're done.
No. Nonetheless, though, still a strong round, and for Paper X, gonna have to rethink the next few bits.
Patrick meme guy.
That's what we're seeing with Team Secret and why they picked this map. It's always gonna be starting things off a little bit slow.
मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा कि Forsaken उस पोजीशन में क्या वॉल के पीछे खेलेगा
spot out
बताओ.
where something could be positioned, if not divide. And from there, you can see through the repositioning, there are some gaps, and some ways to pull attention across. And then as soon as they run back up together, hit a particular site, you know, it's going to be weaker or less.
PRX win, easy win, baby.
In this case, Forsaken and Geng. So we'll see what else, what other adjustments PaperX can bring up off of this incredibly early timeout.
Yeah, early timeout, but it sort of feels a bit necessary. I think in this entire series so far, PaperX have looked a little bit lethargic outside of something. Stellar.
Flick भैया नहीं आए.
A good half, let's say, of Summit, where he
was
sort of
party? Flick भैया?
away nicely early on in the piece, but did sort of disappear again a bit in the
अरे
second.
बोलते आ गए.
You know, it's
Bro, holy shit, Hydra bhai!
Like your expectations are so high for Paper X that even
100
when they're
साल
playing,
जिएगा
Hydra bhai, मैं जैसे बोला आपने flick भैया नहीं आया तो मैसे भी सी आए बे.
giving a few opportunities over here to Team Secret.
इधर थे फ्लिक नु भाई.
It's not really something that you expect, obviously, of a team like Paper X up against Team Secret that are playing with a sub, who, by the way, is
Oh
7-2.
bhai, Hydra bhai, 100 years incoming bे.
Sub or not. This rate.
100 years incoming.
Still 3-1 for Team Secret.
मतलब आपके 100 साल होने वाले हैं, मतलब जीने वाले हो यार.
क्लर्ज भाई, मैं तो जब भी तुम्हारा नाम लेता हूँ तुम कभी नहीं आते, मतलब समझ जाओ.
ऐसा ना भी भाई के लिए ऐसा सोचते हो.
I think that's what Paper X is
सोचता ही नहीं हूँ कुछ.
Okay, we gotta give them some respect.
Beef up our defense.
ऐसा ना भी
भाई कोच को खिला रहे हैं लोग.
हाँ ना, इसका SG खेल रहा.
The stinger by. Actually, most of them still have rifles though, so.
Nates भाई का वीजा इशू.
मैंने ये भी सुना कि
Deleted by Kelly S.
Paper X
Site is
almost
slowly
दे दी.
crumbling here, and something is
वो
surely
टाइम
gonna
पास
have
कर
too
रहे
much
थे
to
भाई,
do.
उनका
So
कॉम
Geng
देखे क्या?
crashes back away to
Something वाइपर पे
safety.
था.
But that does mean the site will be taken
Something
by Team
wiper,
Secret. Plant down
वो
nice
मारा
and
था यार
quickly.
फिर भी.
And again, you're asking for a 4-on-5
Something मार रहा था
retake for
पाँच
Paper
शॉट.
X, and it's just
अभी भी कर ही रहा है शूट, एक राउंड उसकी वजह से आया है.
put in these awkward situations that, in theory, you shouldn't be winning.
They're buying a bit of time for something to get through from the flank though, and if he actually
gotta break
breaks
the
the kill, might be able to come in with dimensional drift. The whole team explodes off of it.
Yeah. This guy's going to be ready for this fight. Heard that trip get destroyed. Now, though, under
Shot
pressure from
something.
multiple lines, and that's what Paper X were waiting for. Like
Something
you
के
said,
पास ult है bro.
time
Commit your
to kill
ultimate
the
brother.
Sky, but it has taken a long
Don't commit.
time, and that spike is ticking. Sylvan on the line
Time,
here
time,
can't
time,
deliver.
time.
And it's Kelly S alongside Styron that will have to hold on. They do just that.
दो का मारा बे उसने.
Secret claim another 4-1 the lead.
स्टाइरन हमेशा दो मार देता है
ना
बेटा.
भाई कहाँ दो मारा उसने? लिंक पे लेन पे मारा क्या?
Well enough.
शायद स्टेयर्स मारा.
Even with the timeout, just initially at the hit, if it goes through, it goes through. Bit of an attempt from Forsaken, who, by the way, actually did swap, well, not really roles,
lane
but
पे मारा.
ancients with Geng. Geng was previously
तेरी
on
जिंग को तो
Harbor,
चाटा दिया है.
so just trying to slow things down, but somehow leaving his position open by airstrafing back to the boathouse.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है इनका
Stuck down
सनसेट
to
का
that
मन कर रहा है.
5v4, so a great chance for Team
अच्छा.
Secret to not just build up
पता
momentum,
नहीं क्यों
but
मेरे को
run
तो ऐसा
away
फीलिंग
with
आ
it
रहा है इनका
now.
मन कर रहा है कि सनसेट भी
Economy
आज
shatters for Paper
वही
X,
जाए.
Stop fishing around
but
me.
still fishing around.
My eyes are down.
And again,
कास्टर की बात
there's
सुन
that
के बोले
ever-present
तुमने.
threat of Paper X
तुमने
around
जैसी
like
बोला
this
वैसी
one.
मेरे को कास्टर का
Particularly
आवाज
with a
आया.
couple of upgraded pistols. You know, you got two sheriffs there. Divide's obviously got the headhunter as
4x
well.
करता हूँ चल.
You know, maybe Hunter's going to find
That's when you look to Zeus with that outlaw and how confident he is
Almost a
with
good spam
his
bro.
shots as well.
Good spam onto something. Takes him down to 21.
कुछ ट्राई करना होगा हाँ मेरे को भी लगता है.
Position yet, so maybe just trying
I
to
swear,
commit
go
and see if they can get that pinch onto Forsaken, who a bit of a weaker position now.
Again, Sheriff.
क्या बात है Forsaken भाई ये
Never know
शॉट
what
चिपका
can
दो.
happen. He's been spotted out by
चिपका
that
दो.
drone. He's got nowhere
कोई
really to
बात
go. Has
नहीं.
to go down swinging, and no swings connect this time. Sky again for the 2K.
Bro इसका आ ही रहा है 3K एस. एस हो जाए इसका SG मेरे भाई.
It's possible. He'd have to probably push his
कोच
position.
साहब
though.
एस. बेबी पे आ परफॉर्मेंस.
Pass, and
Jing is watching it.
that's exactly what he's going to do. Try and take this fight forward.
Shot.
Hang on, he might well
Oh,
face it.
yes,
Stolen by
yes,
Zeus. As if he would steal that. As if, of all the rounds.
No, he's happy to be a team player though.
No.
So like this is
Mate, I would be filthy if I'm coming in to stand in on stage and I've got the chance to get an ace and you've stolen it away in a 1v5 against an eco.
I think you can actually see him
ट्राई
now
किया
that-
था डोर
that
से
he
जाने
is.
का नहीं घिसा पाया.
But yeah, I mean Zeus saw the shot.
वैसे क्लर्ज भाई.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is ancient
You're
Valorant.
not getting that chance every
क्या?
day of the week.
There was a game way
Oh,
back
maybe.
then in MYSG where Sky
Oh.
actually did get an ace against Paper X in one of
और
the
हर्ष भाई किधर पहुंचे?
Not in a Pacific stage.
Diamond 2.
Totally different. Something is going to jump back to safety. We've got that Hunter's Fury layered on in here from Invid. It does manage to connect in the end. On
Same.
मैं अकेले
Zeus.
खेलूंगा आज से.
Looks like
Same,
Zeus got a
Hydra,
bit of a beating
same.
there as well. This is a better
उस
start
दिन
to
जो
a round
मस्त
for
खेला
Paper
ना
X.
आराम से
Probably
दो.
the best start to a round
आराम
that
से
they
भाई
have
मैंने
had.
मोटाटो के साथ
See if
क्यों
they can
किया
put it
यार?
together.
Same, same,
The
same.
Owning,
flow
bro.
of blood.
मोटाटो नहीं उसका जो डुओ खेलता है मोटाटो का वो बहुत अच्छा
Spotted
प्लेयर है.
हाँ, very.
Oh, and just
बढ़िया प्लेयर है वो.
scrambling too. I mean, Zeus being able to find it now, getting entry into A site.
Yeah, I think I might have heard a bit of table slam. I felt it through my feet. Yeah, it was.
Motato भाई तो मेरे मैच डुबाते हैं बस.
Went down, so perhaps the coaching booth not too happy with this round for Paper X, and nor should they be, as that's another plant coming through. Something in the dimensional drift right now.
Nice Envy, beautiful Envy.
Envy taking that information. Maybe it's time for a bit of success for Paper X, but we'll see what Kelly's can do. Dart avoided, it won't matter. Something will line it up, and the table slam was perhaps a little bit too early. 2-5.
I don't blame it. And it definitely did, I think, cause us to break our.
ये G के मैच के बाद हाइड्रा भाई गेमिंग करते हैं.
I thought something fell over. I thought, I thought there was a piece of equipment that's gone down.
नहीं उसके बाद बोला.
I was scared. I was like, what's going on?
उसके बाद गेमिंग, फिर उसके बाद ये मैच पार्टी बेबी.
Coaching with us right underneath us, but
yeah.
Oh man. Thankfully though, absolutely still, even down to 3v5 with the dimensional drift, the 2 opening shots, Envy just locked in. But okay, you're definitely not happy off of that one. That's 2 timeouts spent.
Exactly, and I mean it's no surprise.
Obviously,
Obviously,
Alex भाई बढ़ रहे हैं.
We heard it. Team's going to be copping a bit of a spray, even though they've won that round.
अब वो chill नहीं कर रहे, अब वो भर रहे हैं.
He's just not happy.
अब Alex भाई बोल रहे हो कि बहुत हो गया.
Just telling them, guys, you need to lock in a little bit here.
You would have to imagine, yes.
Something with a bit of a
placating gesture there.
मेरे पास ऐसी कौन सी एक्सेसरीज है?
I guess they get the round, but
जिससे कोई बंदा VCT चला जाएगा?
Perhaps not the way they wanted to.
It's just not.
मैं एक शौकीन आदमी.
Not what they practice. The end goal, the end game is still champions at the end for Paper X. They're already locked in for it. Of course, if they take this one as well, they will have a pretty decent spot. If not for play-ins, then already for play-offs.
like करो stream को मैं like नहीं करते हो यार.
Saying that Paper X should sort of approach every game as they would
like करो please.
Champs or at Masters or what have you. Because you sort of let these little bad habits kind of creep in, and that's when it kind of pops up at the wrong time, and you do get punished for it. It might not happen here, but on a bigger stage it may well. Either way, 2-5. We'll see what
Uncle Dawai operator
do to answer that last round from Paper X. They are still not surely in control. There's a pop flash.
कोई मतलब नहीं. Zeus gets through.
Holy shit! Had to have been sharp.
Come on.
Sure, we'll get it on the replay.
Zeus by original gameplay.
Is that all from
Holy shit in my pants.
Forgive me, but I'm just taking a second to try to process through, what the read must have been from all those previous rounds up to this point to suddenly recognize that Paper X might have gone in for a tiles or a mid push, as they always tend to do though still, but to be able to pull this off in this round now.
I'm not gonna lie, I think someone's crashing out on the side of Paper X right now. I'm hearing it again from the coaching booth.
Spike planted.
But I mean, you feel for them though. Like the round has just begun and it's already
तीनों
gone.
लोग को मारता है बे वो. दवाई on 0
There must be
kills.
something like Alex was
अंकल
talking about
दवाई
before
2 दिन
where-
पहले आपको
or
मैंने
actually,
सबसे
I think
consistent
just
player
even
बोला
in
था.
the
ऐसा मत
post-game
करो यार
conference
please.
where
Bro, 6 साल में पहली बार मैं अंकल दवाई को कम किल करते हुए देख रहा हूँ यार दोस्तों.
from what he
इसके पहले किया भी होगा तो याद नहीं है, पर
I don't even know if that's
let's go भाई, let's go. We are witnessing history.
Smoke, like that's just brilliance really from Zeus. I mean, we'll have to go back and have a look at, whether or not that flash missed. I don't think it would have. It was just a pop flash out the smoke. I think Zeus is just.
वो ये लोग Ascent में पर हारे थे ना? T1 नहीं जीते थे या overtime गया था क्या था?
They lost the series.
Take a look at it in the
नहीं
replay.
वो तो breeze पे हारे थे.
Hopefully able to hold on to
They
these
lost the
weapons for
series,
next
you
round,
freaking
because you
idiot.
imagine this
हाँ तो वो
still
breeze पे
serves
हारे
a
थे ना.
role.
बेशरम मैं
I
Ascent
can
की
maybe
बात कर
understand
रहा
if the
हूँ.
conversation
Yeah,
in the
they won
timeout
the
was,
Ascent,
okay,
I
let's
guess.
take a bit more of a
Yeah,
reserved
they did.
approach, and then Paper X have gone. The players have gone. No, you know what? We're just going to send it. But
hopefully not.
I don't think that's a bad. Yeah, I
दो
mean, like, what are you going to do? You triple swung mid with a flash.
Oh, कसम.
Theoretically, that should work.
Zeus sense.
Forsaken had the angle.
Exclamation
as well.
mark sense.
That's what we felt.
भाई यार एलेक्स भाई को इतना अच्छा शूट करेगा वो बेचारा किसको बोलेंगे बे?
But yeah, again, I
Bro
don't know if I
didn't
can
say what are you
necessarily
doing.
fault
Bro
Paper X
said
for that. I
holy
think
shit.
that's just really, really nice stuff from Zeus.
Learning from the best Alex भाई.
Oh, you can still hear him
वो
yelling.
लोग सही खेले भाई, उसने ही यार भगा दिया.
You definitely need to play a little bit more reserved now, but under pressure, Geng stands up.
Paranoia goes through.
Flash
Geng
बढ़िया
gonna
था
overstay
Jing
his
भाई.
welcome though.
Greedy नहीं होना था, Mr. Greedy हो गए Jing भाई.
Couple of the Paper X players to reinforce the A site though.
Bro,
so
Raju
it's
भाई का
not
form
going to
वापिस आ रहा है,
be
देख रहे हो?
by Team Secret just yet. They really are putting that pressure on Paper X now.
आजकल राजू मिस्टर राजू फॉर्म में है यार.
Something looking
Let's
for
go
the
something.
fight. Near sighted on Sky and can't find it. Eventually, Forsaken will have to come through to finish the job.
For the first time in a long while, Paper X actually has numbers advantage in the early portions of the round.
6-6 यहाँ से chat 6-6.
Still has legs in this race. They're droning out B main, getting a bit of pressure while the spike actually gets delivered over.
Uncle दवाई को.
They're thinking the rotations must have gone through. Forsaken is alone in wide.
It is a forward position, that's for sure.
He's not a
भाई something को देखो something पे क्या info है.
He's cleared. This goes down to 3v3.
Desse is going to be cleared. Kelly S is having a look, swinging around that corner though with the spike, gives it up, and something in a cheeky position as well. Catches Styron on the rotate this round. Starting to look a little better for Paper X. Still takes a second shot there for Divine, but a round is a round, and they put a couple together as well, which will draw out a bit of a golf clap from the crowd.
क्या है इसके पास Zeus का sense क्या है?
3 and 6 now. Paper X starting to try and salvage this half.
Yeah. Look, it hasn't quite been the cleanest, but that was still a hell of a sharp shot from Geng, and yeah, probably stuck out a little bit too long, overextending. But it's just a way to recover. Meanwhile, though, for Team Secret, still getting some of these reads, still trying to push as much of an advantage as possible. They could still get away with a lead in this first half. It's not done yet. A bit of a save, or not quite. Zeus onto a judge.
Save कहाँ से भाई? Full तो भाई.
And they're once again going through a split.
Ultimate है.
This time Zeus
just deleted instantly. Beautifully
down as well. Geng putting on a bit of a masterclass, and now it's Forsaken's turn as well. Perhaps Paper X, they copped enough of a beating there in the couple of timeouts that have been given by Alex that they've decided to turn it back on a little.
Something की गोली खत्म हो गई थी.
Easy cleanup. No, not an easy cleanup. You would have thought it should be. So maybe he's still in with a chance here.
Not impossible, but 3v1 on the retake.
He could go B and get a plant.
Uncle दवाई ऑफ शॉट कैसा मिस कर रहे हैं यार?
Too much.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Pro settings
down to how the three actually go in for that retake. They cannot afford.
Okay, what if he wraps all the way behind?
Nah.
That would be galaxy brain. I want to just see a generational crash out from Alex.
Gas.
I'm just trying to like think about what's the avenue for him to win this round.
Jordan, please.
No,
he has a family. He's got a loving girlfriend.
They're not here. She's not here today. Oh, here we go. Come on.
No.
This might be time. Styron. Can he do it against Paper X?
I fear for Alex's health.
Drone's going to spot him out though, and that's going to make it really tough. And Styron should be aware that it has seen him. Forsaken creeping on the line. Styron with the 1v3 attempt.
Oh boy.
Envy was there.
What's on the Envy?
Okay. Crash out avoided for now.
Still almost, but that one was more honestly, well, do I want to say it's credit to Styron? It feels like it's because he took the market and repositioned, but
that's what you've got to do though in a 1v3.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to try to force the 1v1s.
He did it well. He did it well. I was thinking
Geng ने क्या मारा बे?
maybe saying that
Geng ने अपनी bullet guide करी, अपनी bullet guide करी strafe में.
Together, but nah, like weren't expecting.
Bro, ये Champions Vandal Ascent पे चिपकती है.
Not bad, but still good job at the end of the day, and it continues forward.
Map पे skin की बात.
Gotta love how in the spirits are still a little bit lighter on the Team Secret camp though.
I love that they're making this competitive and interesting. You know, I think it would have been so easy for this game to just be a walkover for Paper X, but there's a lot to enjoy about what we're seeing from Team Secret today. And Sylvan getting the better of Geng, who tried to go aggressive outside of A this round.
Did not expect Sylvan to be in the smoke. Another
A split. This time go on to hold far front.
It's just envy towards backside with Forsaken.
Zeus that charge once again. You've got a wall up here from Paper X. Team Secret waiting that one out. Something very nearly caught on the timing there by Sky. Gets unfortunately taken down in the end. Paper X though holding onto this site nicely. You've got Forsaken in the corner, doing everything. Beautiful 4K from him, and a real resurgence happening now for Paper X. They put together 3 in a row. 4 out of the last 5.
Absolutely. Definitely still, perhaps a bit lackadaisical at times, but I got glimpses of like PRX EG years ago.
Envy ने काम कर दिया ना उसके लिए.
And also just reading the positions. Yeah,
So
okay, maybe the
good.
tiles crunch flash didn't work, but you got to recognize Sylvan was in the smoke. That's why he wasn't blinded. So trying out for the next round now.
Going to be double up round this one for Paper X as we've got that tour de force ripped, but Team Secret not too interested in dealing with that. They're going to try and go a little quicker towards A, put a bit of pressure on over there and draw the rotate, and then walk their way into B. Paper X have
Basic
been
aha
completely
fake.
bambboozled.
और उसमें Paper X घूम गई.
Still though, with all this space, what does Team Secret do with it? It's going to take a bit of time for that spike to get delivered over. They've spent quite a number of considerable resources already in that fake.
Zeus कितना लंबा flank कर रहा है. No one's watching it, bro.
Oh, Zeus as well?
Thing is, yeah,
No
they don't
one's
know
watching
exactly
it.
where Zeus is. They've got a bit of attention from him over on A.
Ultimate बहुत सारी है. घुस जाना चाहिए side में.
Behind, and you dare say he's probably going to get himself at least one, maybe two Envy covering that ult in the end, gets the trade onto the buy. So far, so good for Paper X until they run into Sky, who is the hero of the moment, it would seem. Can't see anything this time around. Styron alone has a chance at another clutch, and this one doable! Styron secures the lead for Team Secret at the end of the half.
What a clutch! It just backed up enough around Boathouse to get it through with a wallbang as well on a Guardian. Incredible.
3-on-1 wasn't doable, but the 2-on-1 certainly was. So Team Secret really are giving Paper X a bit of a headache today. And remember, Paper X have no more timeouts either. They have to get this done on their own in the server.
You know what, 5-7's
कल ना मैंने पहली बार ना वो वाली
still,
मशीन
you have
मारी.
to, again, just
कौन सी वाली?
respect
उसका नाम
what
भूल गया.
Team Secret's
Abduction,
putting out on the server
हाँ,
today.
abduction, abductors,
Sky being able to
abductors.
hold off
हाँ,
that
हाँ,
one first
abductor.
kill, Zeus on the
भाई
other.
वो मारी
तुम क्या
भाई.
अपना वो बना रहे हो हर्ष भाई?
As well, but it just
Shit,
buys
bro.
away so much
तुम अपना
time.
राउंड
These
बना रहे हो
strats
पीस शेप.
that they're
कभी
putting
जिंदगी में मैंने
together
कभी वो
in
मारी
this
नहीं थी
first
यार.
against
अरे
Paper
लूसीफर
Rex
भाई
वाले
मजाक
मसल्स
है.
कभी यही नहीं किए.
are pretty damn impressive.
क्या
Like,
बात
this is
है, हर्ष
why
भाई
they got
is
that
getting
score, not
those-
just because Paper X were committing some
अरे
mistakes.
नहीं, वो बाहर करते तो उधर जाता है, अंदर करते तो अंदर
inner
आता है.
thighs के लिए होता है वो.
For Team Secret moving on
तो तुम क्या स्ट्रॉन्ग कर रहे थे अपना?
second half.
अरे तो दोनों किया यार, पहली बार कर रहा था तो दोनों
Put
किया.
together.
ट्राई
अच्छा
किया.
ऐसा
Couple of shakes
वो वाला
of the head
मशीन
here.
क्या जिसमें ऐसे तू बीच में कुछ अगर रखता है और तो उसको क्रश कर सकता है.
Unable to have any
तो
impact on the rest of this
उसमें
game.
थाई
This is
पैड्स
when
रहते हैं.
I
तुम
get the
उसको
most fearful
बाहर
about
की
Paper
तरफ
Rex.
अगर
It's not
ढकेलते हो
just because of
तो
Alex,
तुम्हारा
but, like,
पीछे का
you can
ग्रो
tell
करता है और उसको
even
अंदर
among
की
the
तरफ
team comps,
ढकेलते
right,
हो
there's a bit of
तो
tension.
तुम्हारा
Talking
इनर
about,
थाई
you know,
स्ट्रॉन्ग.
certain
अरे
set
मैं वही
plays or
पूछ रहा हूँ,
things not working
वाटरमेलन
out the way they
क्रशर
were
वाला क्या?
intended
मैं
to, but they
मेरे को नहीं
need
पता
to
कि
just
क्या
keep calm and
कैसा
cool.
दिखता है वो.
भाई
going
पर
on?
वाटरमेलन प्रेशर पता नहीं.
जो
They definitely-
ऐसे
pressure नहीं,
करते हैं ना
pressure.
बाहर राइड ना भाई बाहर, उससे
At the
आपका
same
पीस
time,
शेप बन जाता है.
Team Secret giving them a hell of a
हर-
test. And
Glutes पे हो
this
रहा
is
है
always the
क्या
thing
काम?
about
हर्ष
Team
भाई
Secret
उस
too.
पे
It's not
काम कर
totally
रहे
the same
लगता है.
roster, but they always have that one
भाई कितना भी
game
काम करूँ किसी को छू के तो नहीं
one
दिखाऊंगा.
upset
ए मेरा
in
ये
every
छू के
stage.
देखो
And
कितना
this
कड़क
one-
लग रहा है.
कड़क लग रहा है ना,
मैं
कड़क
तो हर्ष भाई
मतलब
काफी फ्लैट है भाई.
भाई कड़क मतलब मसल अच्छी है.
Work on that.
4-1 split.
हर्ष भाई काफी फ्लैट है. ब्रो नीड्स टू वर्क ऑन दैट.
Zeus initially.
Why हाइड्रा भाई?
Contact of 5.
Yeah, that's what you
क्या
want to be
क्या
seeing if
तुम
you're a
लोग भाई,
Paper
तुम
X
लोग
fan
बहुत
moving
अलग
over
हो
onto
यार.
the
तुम लोग
attack.
से मेरे को संभल के रहना पड़ेगा.
हाइड्रा भाई
All
wants
picked up as
that
well for Forsaken, so very solid start.
juicy
Start.
ah.
And this half for Paper X, though, you do have that mid-crunch coming through for Team Secret. Timing-wise, they might actually be able to catch that spike in transition. Multiple players looking.
Oh, pistol round
If he
important
can
है,
swing
pistol
now,
round
he's got
important है.
teammates there as
Big
well.
flash,
It's just a
nice
Paul
something,
who hits the
beautiful
most
kills.
shots. The answer,
क्या बात
Paper
है?
X. Got that wrap behind from Zeus, but getting the better
Nice
of Forsaken
pistol
is
from
not
Paper X.
exactly the greatest surprises here. Something is hearing all those steps, so we'll be well prepared to take a couple of shots. And
Or something.
nice recalibration. Paper X take their first pistol
Uncle
of
guys,
the
देखा
series.
Yeah, just find some stability. 1 out of 4 so far, but if they can still, you know, take the entire map, that tells you something as well. Either way, though, for this one, I mean, Team Secret, you don't really fault them for wanting to take that
Yo,
fight towards
Pasha,
middle.
but
They
तुमको
do
एक चीज
it together
बताऊं?
as a team, but ultimately when
इस
you
पे
get collided
पोस्चर पे
with
काम क्या
by
करो पता
a
है?
huge paranoia like that from
Every week
Geng,
at least 3
Posture पे.
times. हाँ पोस्टर पे.
it's just gonna
Rounded
stay
shoulders और
sometimes.
इस पे.
So needing to be a bit more aware of what else
Glued
Paper X
bridges
can
करो.
afford.
लोअर बैक के लिए भी
Secret.
सही रहेगा. वो पोस्चर भी
Stay on
सही
their
होता है.
toes.
Forsaken, he's got a lot of targets to
60.
shoot at there.
Thank
Maybe
you for
a
the
few too
chat,
many,
Bismay bhai.
but info given, and so Paper X are going to filter pretty quickly.
Look at
into
the
big
score,
side
don't
as a
laugh.
Result. There's a Bulldog collected for Zeus.
What is
though.
this? 6-7 bro.
Uh-oh.
महंगा round.
Hold on. This could be a big round for Team Secret.
महंगा
Smoke's gonna
round?
go down. Jing does not
महंगा round
want to
या
make the
round
mistake of
conversion सीधा?
overpeaking this line. I think this is a very bold play for him to be sitting right here, and he needs to deliver. Gets
क्या
himself
बात
two.
है? क्या
And that
बात है
is
जिंगिया?
exactly what he needed. If he had gone down for free there, it might have been round over. But now it's just Sky, and he can't get it done, so Paper X will
Get the
survive.
bulldog, bro. Get the bulldog. Ilya, get the bulldog.
I mean, I have to ask that question. Like, a little bit pricey losing that many guns. At the same time, they didn't purchase
उधर ये
that
करने
much,
की जगह
so we'll keep an eye on the out for the
fist
bonus
bump
for
करने की
now.
जगह bulldog
But
उठा
this
लेता.
is an impressive tiles crunch as well on an eco from Team Secret. They have a bit of prep. You have to admire how they pick this ascent map and how they're being able to put this performance up. At the same time, from the pistol round, Paper X actually maximized as much of the ult economy as possible, picking up both ult on both sides of the map. So just trying to build up that war chest for the entirety of the second half. We'll see.
गेम के खत्म होते तक अंकल दवाई की 10 किलो होगी नीचे.
5-7 deficit.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ 15 होगी.
So far so good right now.
अभी सारे राउंड्स जो है वो दवाई निकालेगा. देखो.
Divide once again to lurk.
सारे राउंड्स.
Team Secret want to peek.
Big kills, important kills.
Well, this time they've got the weapons. See nothing in middle, and in doing so, they kind of give up that territory on A. Paper X more than happy to move on in there.
B opening.
Vi is on the lurk at B and dealt with Sky. So you got problems on both sides of the map. Apparently, if you're Team Secret, Plant's gone down now.
Ooh, 3 लोग heaven.
Still have bits of utility for the retake though.
They do.
अंदर चल जा कोई बात नहीं है. बहुत बढ़िया सब. कोई मर गया. शॉट से स्टार निकाल लिया. क्या बात है अंकल दवाई. Called it.
Looking a lot more comfortable now on the attack.
I believe in my uncle dawai, bro.
And that is indeed bonus being cleaned up. Lickety split.
Yes, 2 साल पिन दवाई.
Just doing everything that they're
ये
told.
जिंक के नोज के ऊपर टेप क्यों लगाई है?
Well, Divide, not overly aggressive peek.
उसको नियॉन
Gets it
कॉस्प्ले
off of
करना है.
information. The whole team getting the site for free
उसे
because
ये खुल जाती है, नाक खुल
Team
जाती है
Secret,
वो आपकी.
they peeked
और
out over
आपको
the
सांस
middle.
अच्छे से
Had
आती
to
है.
just hold off on the
तो
off
जिंक ने
angle,
वो
but
लगाई है
couldn't find
ताकि उसको
anything, but
एनिमीज की स्मेल आ
no
जाए
smile in
मैप
the
से.
Paper X camp for now. Just gonna have to
सामने
keep
वालों की स्मेल आ
locked
जाएगी
in.
तो अच्छे से शूट कर
But
पाएगा.
also starting to build up with these ults, which can prove to be very valuable for this whole second half now.
अगर हर्ष भाई मेरे अपोनेंट में रहे ना और मैं वो लगा के खेलूं तो भी स्मेल आ जाएगा. शॉट खा गए अंकल दवाई माय.
Oh yeah, be trap. Get out, then we get out.
We can fight, we can fight.
They're fighting that, bro.
Right side.
We kill this guy. One right side. Kill him. Okay, boys.
क्या बात है?
John.
Yeah, chill.
I'm gonna smoke CT, boys.
Let me join, guys.
Wall.
Close.
Tag.
Okay, Mila.
Take out someone, Jason.
Wait, let me close.
Pretty routine so far on the anti-eco.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है Forsaken भाई?
Onto Sky.
CS gameplay.
9-7, and it seems like
प्रोडक्शन क्या लगता है? मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा, लोग मेरे को भर
the
देंगे.
danger has kind of passed here for Paper X.
हर्षय की ऑफ शोल्डर जैकेट देखो देखा. वो हर्षय by the way nice drip हाँ.
Building up that lead, looking for the 2-0.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, they just have to do it.
You
for a
looking
while.
like one of those.
You know, get your heart rate going as a Paper X fan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why not?
Keeps you invested.
Models.
But onto this
क्या
eco,
बोलते
making it
हैं?
this
Ramp
clean as
models.
well. Anti-eco, having every bit of utility, marking the flanks.
How many bullets?
See, I could have casted it like that as well, but then people would get mad at me if I said that.
Yeah, they'll call you biased. Well, next round up, and Team Secret to a more defensive setup, especially onto the A site, which is where most of the hits have gone, but still clearing out B main as well. Team Secret, different approach.
Bit of a reserved approach again from Paper X, though. They do
Paper
have
X
some
एक
presence
split
in
करने
middle
वाली या
already.
एक A split fake
Taking up space
करके
where Team Secret
mid to B.
aren't.
Never
So,
mind.
Possible chance for them to actually push
Zeus
down
का
bottom
op है
middle if they
deep
so
down
choose
B
to
main.
B.
Droning out as well is good.
Yeah, looking like a good option right here. Zeus has given away that he's
Still
got an
holding
op in hand,
down
and
B main,
already you're
bro.
seeing something.
Now he's out.
Try and hunt
Beautiful
him
flash,
down.
beautiful
Where are you going to go
ultimates.
here as Zeus? The dimensional drift, surely.
Good
gonna be
ultimate,
popped, and
good
there is
ultimate.
just
Something by खींच लो.
nowhere
एक side clone, एक side
for
flash.
Zeus to hide, apart from maybe back in boat shed. He's stuck behind the waves.
Ah,
Styron's picked
Styron
up
उधर-
Jing. Hold on a minute. This might still be doable. That's a clone that's gone forward. Zeus flashed out now.
No.
How's he alive for so long? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. In
Shot,
the end,
Uncle Dawai.
Paper
क्या
X
बात है? Uncle Dawai gets two, bro.
obliterated Team Secret.
Nice.
Zeus did
Think to
everything he
save.
possibly could
Keep
in
no
his
stream
power
that-
to survive.
Yeah.
But it was a moot point. 10-7. Paper X are flexing their muscles.
And we need a coach spin timeout now. I mean, he hasn't used them yet, but dude, I'm laughing because I've never seen this before. A Neon running away from the Reckoning wave, all to get contained inside a boathouse. And he's just like running for dear life to get away from that thing. Doesn't want to get nearsighted. And at the same time, you know, the whole team coming across on rotations, look well read by Paper Rex. Just the execute
जेसन भाई शूट कर रहे हैं.
There's the timeout you looked for.
बोला था ना अटैक दवाई अटैक मारेगा. मैं भी बोला था.
Like I said on some
मैं भी बोला था.
a tough pill to swallow to be going down in this series.
मैंने कब बोला नहीं मारेगा. 4 kills already, bro.
In spite of the fact that Sky is in the
4 kills
lineup today
already.
playing pretty
5
damn
round.
well. If we had Nats, would we have gotten closer? Would we have maybe gotten one of these maps over the line? Could we have gotten this series over the line? Because it has been close. And you know, there's definitely some credit to be given to Team Secret for that. But unfortunately, if we persist with how things have been going here in this second half, scoreline's still going to read 2-0, and that's all anyone's going to really remember.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel like this one comes down to a bit of the calling from both sides, because a bit of the prep work too, perhaps. I mean, Paper Rex
Elite कौन सी सीरीज है? वो Elite वो वाली सीरीज है ना?
Mid-game, adapt to the different setups.
इसमें थोड़े से वैसे वाले लोग होते हैं ना?
Mid plays, Paper Rex
I guess वो लोग स्कूल में जाते हैं, जहाँ पे वो सब हो रहा होता है.
A bit more defensive and passive. Paper Rex recognize immediately the B main presence. They're keeping that information in the back of their minds. And as they go back through to clear out B split,
पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैंने देखे हैं
drone initially. They pushed Zeus off of his line. Like that's Paper Rex at their best.
मैं तो सारी चीज़ इग्नोर कर रहा है. Sorry विशाल भाई, love you Spanish. ये समझ गया मैं किसकी बात कर रहे हूँ. ठीक क्या देखते हो भाई तुम लोग?
Team Secret, so gonna be spending, should be spending more of their utility.
Netflix से gooning
towards a main,
and that too.
Just jiggle for now.
Oh, tap on the orb isn't going to draw out a peek. Sylvan not feeling too comfortable at the moment, so Kelly is there to just try and help him get back out.
And that confirms information as well, right? So you know there are at least maybe a couple of players out towards A. Maybe bringing some rotations over, sending their presence there. So teams, I mean, Paper Rex will corral back towards B now.
Zeus के ऊपर बाढ़ आने वाली है.
Time on the clock here for Paper X. Forsaken's been given a lot of room to work with here in middle. He is going to be a real X factor.
इनवी पे अल्ट है, इनवी के अल्ट पे कमिट कर सकते हैं.
Cuts off both the chokes back into the site here, and Paper X are going to start to make their way forward.
3 लोग towards B.
Forsaken's pushing past.
Yeah,
shot something.
And he's surely going to be picking up that kill onto Sky if it doesn't go the way of something first. Trip does get
instant trip
opened on up, and some shots through from Sky, but in the end, Infi straight back on in. And again, well, Forsaken doesn't actually really come into play there. He was always going to be a factor had it been required, but it just feels a little bit too easy at the moment
shooting,
for Paper X. They've kind of waltzed their way into sight.
He's back.
And Team Secret just don't have an answer. This will be an 11th, and it will be, again, a continuation of those straight rounds that Paper X have been having here in the second half.
तुमको समझ उसके बारे में मैं एक मूवी सीरीज क्रिटिक हूँ ना.
It's
actually I work for IMDb.
So it's gonna give it a go.
ये मैंने आप लोगों को भी बताया नहीं था.
Probably not trying to save onto this Guardian. Gets away with a bit more damage still at the end of the day, but it still should. Okay, I mean,
Flash use नहीं करना क्योंकि Flash महंगा है.
When they're playing with this level of momentum and how they're quickly able to recognize what your plays are, swapping up their strats, executes, it's difficult to slow them down. I mean, look at this kill through the smoke against Sky. They recognize off of that trip, which immediately gets broken, by the way, and that's how the hive mind works. They know that the Cypher's going to be lurking somewhere close by, trying to hunt for that kill, especially after Styron's recon falls through on the site, too. So, just sniping one through, unfortunately. Even with the setups and multiple layers of defenses that Team Secret have, Paper X just come in, cutting through all of that like a knife through butter.
Yeah, back to back.
चलो जल्दी खत्म करो 2-0 यार, ताकि हमें अगला मैच देखने मिले. हम तो उसके लिए आए हैं यहाँ पे.
11-7. It just kind of feels like they've flipped the switch.
है ना chat?
Really quite tough going on map 1 and in the first half.
तो वैसे ही पता ही था. Sky किस मैप में यूज करते हैं ये लोग? हेवन पे खेलते हैं आजकल.
I mean, Paper X is truly just
कुछ टीम्स लोटस पे भी खेलती है, कुछ टीम्स स्प्लिट पे भी खेलती है.
Applaud the effort, but you really feel for Team Secret as well. Oh, Styron feeling it.
भाई इधर सब लोग उसका माउस खरीद रहे हैं.
Timeout can afford though. I mean,
आज जी देखोगे ऑफ कोर्स मेरे भाई. क्लर्ज रेडिट पे बहुत एक्टिव रहता है. जस्ट सेइंग, मेरे पास रेडिट ही नहीं, मैं रेडिट खोलता ही नहीं भाई.
They've tried in with Zeus.
रेडिट में दो ही चीज होती है, या तो लफड़ा या तो वही.
At least they have 4 ults.
दोनों के बीच में कुछ है ही नहीं.
So putting themselves into positions where those could come in handy, maybe Hunter's Fury.
Last buy round bro, इसके बाद गरीब हो जाएंगे ये लोग. Short Zeus.
Good opener from Zeus onto something. No trade to be had there for
पैर के नीचे से निकली गोली.
Allows Zeus to get out.
टीम पे बड़ी फाइट है.
Fight outside A main as well. This round not quite
शिवान भाई
going to
लो
plan
गए.
for Paper X. They've taken fights on both
Zeus
sides of the
और
map.
Zeus को
Lost
connect
both
हुआ
of
वो
them,
शॉट
so
चैट.
कैसे पीक लिया देखा 4 सेकंड में.
3v5
ओए पर तुमने देखा वो Zeus को शॉट
Spike के
कनेक्ट
साथ.
हुआ.
हैं.
देखो ना लो है वो.
5 HP हो.
slow. Shock dart could get him.
Oh.
Oh, somehow hasn't. Sylvan avoiding it nicely. Still under a bit of pressure here, and you've kind of still got Divide lurking over towards B main as well. Hoping
Never mind, bro.
maybe
क्या
that those
swing
two
ले
that
रहे?
were working their way into A could get something done. It's not to be this time around, so that'll almost certainly be around for Team Secret.
Love it. B main crunch, you have the cage for additional cover. Zeus gets out, and then also the A main fight too. Sylvan with the flashes, Kalies to support. And you can see Paper X just kind of takes an extra second around the choke of A main, and that's because they're afraid of the trip that tends to get set there. Sky actually has maybe a little ball
प्रो
knowledge
प्लेस में ना
to set a
ज्यादा से
shallower
ज्यादा
trip than
यूटिल
usual,
और टीम प्लेस के लिए जो एजेंट चलते हैं
which,
ना
can
वो एजेंट ये
sometimes
लोग
catch
ज्यादा
Paper
यूज
X
करते
off
हैं.
guard, so
तो रेना से कोई टीम प्ले नहीं होता, बहुत सोलो एजेंट है.
keeps Team Secret in the game. And I
तो कुछ टीम्स को चाहिए कि यार हाँ हमारा प्लेयर शूट करे आइस बॉक्स जैसे मैप पे जहाँ पे हेवी शूटिंग रिक्वायर्ड है, क्योंकि वो मैप ज्यादा यूटिल बेस्ड नहीं है. वैसे मैप्स पे रेना खेल सकते हैं. क्लोव के पास भी कोई ज्यादा बढ़िया यूटिल्स नहीं है. उसका सेल्फ हील है, उसका स्मोक है, उसका डीके है. दैट्स इट. इन कंपैरिजन टू दैट ओमेन से तुम साइट खोल सकते हो, रोटेशन फास्ट कर सकते हो, फ्लैश है, काफी बड़ा किट है, अच्छा किट है, इसलिए वो सब यूज होते हैं.
Camera for an angle, flashes to hold the off angle, and alongside a one-way smoke as well.
We can.
And then still maybe having some
additional layers to be able to
figure out the next steps if Paper X were to
ये
take
मैं
the
व्लॉग
rounds a
देखता और
little
कुछ
bit
नहीं.
slower.
वाओ डब्ल्यू यार डब्ल्यू.
Ultimates of their
मैं
own
भी
too.
रेडिट डाउनलोड किया था यूट्यूब
You always
जोरू
wanna
टेक
watch out
देखने
for
के
that.
लिए.
Team Secret, a full
एक सब रेडिट था पहले x
Sylvan
r/yoru
looks
mains
to be a pretty nice paranoia here.
होता था
Potentially,
पहले.
Zeus gonna need some help getting back on
उसको
out.
क्लिप्स डालता था मैं.
Decides to stick around. He's got that rifle in hand, wants to take the fight.
Flash.
There's the paranoia that sends Paper X scurrying back away.
देखो फ्लैश से कितना मैप कंट्रोल आया.
Short too.
बीमेन मिल गया पूरा.
Progressed though.
Oh, Sky and Kelly S have to watch out. Bottom mid smoked off for now as well. And this is already, this is what I mean. Paper X slows things down a little bit further. Bits of utility have been baited out. Now it's a bit of a fake in towards B. So responsibly still on Sky and Kelly S.
Nice for second.
One for one. You can tell that there's not really a commitment, so those A players don't have to transition across. Something here with a crucial fight onto Styron. It'll be Geng maybe.
Styron के पास अल्ट है क्या?
Spike in hand.
हाँ बे. 30 seconds.
To try and push their way forward. Sky is in amongst all
Sky
of
क्या
these
TikTok
cages.
खेल रहा है? Never
no.
mind something.
Dealt with by something. A little bit of assistance coming across from Styron. Still a 3-on-3 though, and Plant going
Guys
down
away.
outside the smoke. Team Secret.
Now the
have
guys watching
avenues
heaven.
back in for this retake.
Oh, Invi आ गया main. Nice
Invi in
Invi.
behind
Good
Kalies,
clearance.
though. Makes it look a little bit easier here.
Shot.
And that's a good shot from Divide. Could double down. Doesn't
Oh,
quite.
beautiful
Won't matter.
round,
12
beautiful
on the
round.
board for Paper X,
Hi,
and they
Chris
are
bhai.
getting very close to closing this series out.
सिंगल इवेंट कैसे अभी ली? क्या बात है?
Not much else to be said than that. 12 points now. And you have to feel for teams. I don't feel like they did anything wrong here. Sky unfortunately couldn't get the shot because as soon as cages fall, like you just see that many targets. A bit of support from Styron.
दवाई दूसरा इसके लिए गया था quick scope के लिए.
It's not the wrong call. But
Imagine
Paper
चिपक
are
जाता.
just that much sharper, that much quicker. As soon as the cages fall, they find their shots, they swarm the site, and of course an extra layer of flank on Envy as well. And now, maybe just a full set execute into A. I don't think Team Secret has seen this yet.
No, but they do have a
आज
cam
तो
that
भाई
might be
जिम
able to
की
spot it
रेस्टोरेंट
out
से लाया
early.
हूँ.
Not going to happen if Sky's just dead
Healthy
to
आज तो सब.
Forsaken. That's going to be problems as the wall goes up and Paper X are now going to be having to filter their way into A.
बस इसके स्पैम में कोई ना मरे.
But it's going to take them some time, and in that meanwhile,
बुल टीम मर गया कोई.
gives up his life to the spam. A
For second
plan will
पे
go
अल्ट
down.
है.
Paranoia forward doesn't
नहीं,
really
करके
provide a
रखा
lot
है
of space here for Team Secret to work their way back on.
Big
in yet.
ultimate.
However, a
Nice,
dark cover
nice, Envy,
straight into
beautiful.
Envy's crosshair.
अरे
A
खत्म,
beautiful
अकेले
3K.
खत्म कर
Envy's
दिया.
4K stolen by something,
Let
but it won't
X
matter.
team को
It
भर
is
दिया.
Paper X that take the day 13-8 in map number 2. Solid effort, it has to be said, from Team Secret, but it was always going to be tough to
Yo,
go
it
up
feels
against the might of Paper X,
free.
particularly with
Feels
X-Sub, so
free.
they get some credit for it, but at
Free.
the end of the day, scoreline reads 2-0.
Well played.
Yeah.
Store में क्या बोलते हैं? Done, ले ले मेरे भाई.
Damn good effort. In that second
Nice
half
try.
of ascent, though, Paper X just
Team
runs away
Secret.
with it.
ओए,
Oh, there
इसी
was
के साथ
probably
Team
crap
Secret
now.
का 2026 का रास्ता यहीं खत्म हुआ.
Against Team Secret, man. The guy
समाप्त?
just has an
I
agenda
guess.
against this
No
opponent.
chance.
यार समाप्त तो नहीं होगा ना?
But this is
नहीं मतलब
just
प्लेन्स
so
वगैरह है पर अब
darn
तो बहुत ही
incredible.
मुश्किल है
हाँ
भाई.
प्लेन से तो आ ही जाएंगे.
यार मेरे को एक चीज बताओ
भाई वो लोग 4 वो हो गए यार हैडर भाई.
भाई जी
भाई जी.
प्लेन्स में तो पॉइंट्स नहीं रहने चाहिए ना.
नहीं है नहीं
या एग्जैक्टली.
वो +1 नहीं है उसमें.
थैंक गॉड.
ब्रो इसका मतलब कोई आप वहाँ जीत के +1 थोड़ी मिलेगा.
वही
ज्यादा मैचेस हो
वो तो
जाएंगे.
गलत था भाई.
हाँ वहाँ नहीं है.
प्लेन्स में कितने गेम्स खेलने पड़ेंगे इनको?
ब्रो प्लेन्स में 4 लोग क्वालिफाई करेंगे और उसमें ये है मतलब अगर तुम बॉटम में हो तो चैलेंजर्स की टीम के साथ मैच है और अगर टॉप में हो मतलब ऐसे 3-4 में हो तो तुमको ये मिलेगा एक बाय मिलेगा.
ओके.
अपर राउंड मतलब
काफी
अपर
सारे
क्वार्टर
मैचेस है ना जितना मेरे को याद है. काफी
हाँ
सारे
बहुत सारे. लंबा है ब्रो लंबा है. प्लेन्स लंबा चलने वाला है. टॉप 4 के लिए बहुत इजी रास्ता है पर प्लेन्स वालों के लिए ना बहुत हेक्टिक रहेगा.
3 गेम्स है प्लेन्स वालों के लिए.
업적을
पर बहुत सारे टीम्स
उसको देखो ना ये कैसा दिख रहा है.
선수 만나보도록
नहीं, lower round भी
승리
है.
축하드립니다. GG 스포츠겐. 자 이렇게 개코 기용으로서 모든 요원을 기용하게
फाइट क्लब आ हेयर
현재
स्टाइल.
이 팀과 알렉스 감독님은 어떻게 설득한 건지부터 들어보고 싶네요. GG's Forsaken with this gecko play. Mission complete.
Yeah.
All 29 agents, first one in VCT's history. How did you convince the team and how did you convince Alex?
I mean, I thought I can't complete this mission honestly, but then after like we saw that Team Secret was gonna play again with the analyst coach something like that, and then we tried. Okay, maybe I can complete my mission. We just play for fun and try, and it works.
Okay, so they all said yes.
Yeah.
It's now or never.
Yes, but they still hate me playing Gecko though because
Yeah.
of the ulti. I always detain
Yeah.
teammate.
Yeah.
Whatever. I complete my mission.
Okay. 사실 이 업적 달성을 언제 할 수 있을까 고민을 좀 했었는데 이제 시크릿 쪽에서 오늘 스카이 코치님이 대신 뛴다는 얘기를 듣고 지금이 아니면 안 된다 제발 하게 해달라 해서 이렇게 개코를 좀 꺼낼 수 있게 됐다고 하는데요. 근데 오늘 좀 그 궁으로 팀원들을
अच्छा shit, ये तो
계속
Forsaken ने भी बोला.
때문에 뭐 조금
वाह,
마음에
वो बोला यार.
걸리기는 하지만
क्या भरा है
그래도
उसने
업적을
क्या कोच
달성했으니
खेल रहा है क्यों
참
डरना.
기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 말씀해주신 것처럼
니그라스
좀
알렉슨.
팀원들이 그 자체 구속을 당했는데
니그라스.
이 부분에 대해서는 이제 개코를
100%.
영영 못 보는 걸까요? As you said, you
Privilege
detained your
Classic
own
Simulator
team.
में बोल रहा
That
हूँ.
was one of the reasons Alex did not allow
Wow,
you
यार,
to
टॉप
play the
2 जा रहे हैं ना
agents.
एक ग्रुप में से.
Now that you detained
Yeah.
them, is it
2-2.
like
तो
one
GN
to
Genji का
bye bye
confirm है.
Gecko?
I mean, that's like my mission
not yet.
also. I was
अगर नॉक्सिम जीतेगी
about to
तो
detain only Geng.
बीटी हो सकता है.
Okay.
But then I see like 3 people. So
अगर
it's like
जी
my
आज हारी
opportunity to
तो
detain
बीटी
them,
है.
so, yeah.
हाँ तो
The
भी
more the merrier.
Yeah.
आज
Were
जीते
they-
तो
were
फिर
they
तो
aware
इजी है.
of this mission?
फिर तो
They
टॉप
were-
4
फिर
है.
टाई हो जाएगा
Okay,
3-1-3-1.
but they were cool with it.
हाँ
anyway.
फिर हो जाएंगे वो लोग क्वालिफाई दिक्कत नहीं है.
उसके बाद
개인적으로
젠지 के
하고
साथ
싶었던
젠지 FS के against जा रही है.
체크리스트에 버킷리스트에 있었던 미션.
भाई, वो मैच शायद 젠지 हार जाए.
원래는
कैसे भाई प्रीमी को जब डेडलॉक पे खिलाएंगे ये लोग?
कल जटा से हारे.
팀원들이 2명이 더 있는
वही
거예요.
तो कह रहा
그래서 더 많이
प्रीमी
구속시키면
भाई
좋지.
डेडलॉक
하면서
Planes क्या होता है?
कैसे
노렸다고
खेलेंगे?
하는데
ये नया सिस्टम है बताता हूँ मैं रुक जा 2 मिनट रुक. इंटरव्यू के बाद बताता
वो
हूँ.
डेडलॉक पे भी मारा है ये
또
बंदा.
재밌는 그런 기억을 만든 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 근데 서밋에서
비토.
또 썸띵 선수가 바이퍼에 다바이 선수가
और लास्ट में
피오르하고
बेले.
준비 선수도 하버를 하는 모습이었는데 도대체 이거는 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 개코를 중심으로 짜준 조합인 건지 궁금하네요. Let's talk about the comp on the summit because like besides your gecko everything was just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We see Envy on the Harvard, Davai on the Teho, and something is on the Viper fragging. What the heck was going on?
I mean, I guess all the players also want to complete their mission, So we let them try like whatever they want to choose.
Oh,
because I want
okay.
to play Gecko and something want to play Viper, so we just like fill it up, you know.
वाह
아 그냥 뭐 본인은 개코를 하게 됐으니까 이제 하고 싶은 거 마음껏 해보자라고 해서 각자
와.
하고 싶은 요원들을 뽑았는데 그렇기 때문에 썸띵 선수도 그냥
FNS.
바이퍼를 해보고 싶다고 해서 오늘 바이퍼로 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 얘기를 합니다.
우리 유대구나
자,
샷
이렇게 그룹 스테이지가 흘러가고 있고 이제
उसने पूरा
플레이오프가
स्टोर
본격적으로
खरीदा है
다가오고 있는데 실험실 계획이
पल्सार का
어떻게 되는지 마지막으로
पूरा
물어보고
पल्सर का
싶네요.
स्टोर है उसके
Lastly,
पास
we have playoffs approaching in the future. What are your plans or schedules for Alex's laboratory?
Like, I mean,
Experimenting.
for the what playoff?
Experimenting for the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, it could be fun if I can play Gecko again.
Okay.
But I know maybe it's not gonna be happening. But I think yeah, for playoff, maybe we
शेर का देखो पीछे हाथ
will try
दिखा रहा
our
था
best. I think we just treat the same as we play in group stage. We try to have fun, bring back our identity and stuff. Because no matter what, we are the champions, so we just gonna focus on that
Okay.
and try our best in playoff also. Yeah.
Do you think you guys will slowly start to narrow things down? The comps and the strats maybe, or still
ऑलरेडी
experiment?
कर रखा है उन लोग ने नैरो
I
डाउन
think about strats or agent stuff, maybe we will try to experiment a lot and see what's fit us for champion later. For our system and stuff, we try a lot of new things as well. So yeah, hopefully we will be ready.
Okay. 일단은 플레이오프 가서는 개코를 다시 할
हो
수
गया
있을지
इंटरव्यू माँ कसम इतना लंबा इंटरव्यू भाई साहब वर्ल्ड कप भी जीता है फॉरसेकन ओए देख भाई मेरे प्लेन्स जो है ना वो ये है देख यहाँ पे जो है ना टॉप टू ये हो जाएगी क्वालिफाई प्लेऑफ्स में बाकी जो बचती है 4 ये 8 टीम्स वो यहाँ खेलने वाली है 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 और उनके साथ खेलेगी चैलेंजर्स की 4 टीम्स जो कि ये है एक जापान की एक कोरिया की एक एससीए की और एक पैसिफिक की ये 5-5-5 है शार्पर है वन साइड है और क्यूटी डिग ये क्या नाम है भाई कौन है इनके प्लेयर्स वाह सारे नए प्लेयर्स एक को भी नहीं जानता मैं इन लोग ने रिजेक्ट को 3-2 हराया है भाई इमेजिन तो ये लोग खेलने वाले इनके साथ अब फिर यहां से जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई यहां से जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई हारे तो तुम्हारे पास 2 लोअर ब्रैकेट्स और हैं तो भी क्वालिफाई आइसबॉक्स कवर वापस बहुत टाइम हो गया मैं आप देखे आना तो चाहिए यार ये साल चैम्प्स के बाद आना चाहिए चैम्प्स तक तो आई डोंट थिंक सो मैप पूल चेंज होने वाला है बिग गेम ब्रो ना बिग गेम यार टेक्सचर भी जी के अगेंस्ट करेगा वैलोरेंट मोबाइल चाइना न्यू बंडल यार वैलोरेंट मोबाइल में क्या बंडल आते हैं यार
मोबाइल की टीम ओवर टाइम कर रही है ब्रो
भी बंडल से
फुटबॉल बंडल देख उनका यार कितना अच्छा आया था
Holy
नाइस 5 दिए थे वो
shit.
लोग
वाह कसम यार चैट
Maybe it's time
Yo,
I
time
start,
for big
greeting
game
my
now.
teammates over here.
Why not?
One of those teammates in question is Envy, and we have him here on the desk
G
with us.
versus
Envy,
Gen G.
thank you so much for your time. I was asking you earlier because we were debating actually if that detain was on purpose. Was that on purpose? Like,
Yeah,
what he
of
did?
course. I mean,
Of course.
it's Jason. He likes to troll, so it has happened a lot of times.
Trolling.
Always detain me. I think there was one time we played rank and he detained me like 3 times in one side.
Oh my god.
चेक कर ले VLR पे अरे भाई तू ये जो चीज ऐसी बोल रहा है ना ट्रेंड है ऐसा ये ऐसा है मतलब जैसे कुछ अलग चीज तो हो ही नहीं सकती ब्रो कुछ अलग पॉसिबिलिटीज ही नहीं है। जैसा स्क्रिप्ट लिख रहा है वीसीटी की, 2023 से ना एक ट्रेंड है, सेकंड मास्टर्स फाइनल का लूजर्स चैंप फाइनल खेलता है और फिर उसके बाद इसका फाइनल कंफर्म है। अबे 4 तो खेल चुके हैं वो फाइनल अभी तक, वापिस खेल लेंगे क्या पता, कोई 2 नई टीम खेल ले क्या पता।
But yeah, I mean, like all of us, we were like very hyped up to play other agents because like, you know, it feels
ये हो आप ये
wild to just like
रुको,
also play another role and just like, you know, have fun with
ये
it.
हो ये
And you didn't pick today to bring out, I don't know, duelist in
ये ऐसी बात हो गई है।
SB Empire run back.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, my neon is quite good, so maybe in one of
that would be fun to I want to ask, what is it with you against Filipino players? Because you always show up in these games against Team Secret. You always seem to show up. Is it a matchup that you really feel like you always want to perform well in?
I think nowadays, not really. I don't really like think of it as much.
ओए क्या कर रहे हो, जरा मुझको भी दिखाओ।
Like thinking about like how.
Bro, if I share screen, I might blow up.
दिखाओ 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 दिखाओ।
अरे आगे blow up होएगा तू?
अच्छा I might blow, ओ मेरे को लगा कि कुछ बढ़िया दिखाओगे, मतलब blow up like in terms of वो यार।
कभी तो straight सोचा करो ना क्लच भाई, you are not at all straight bro.
Hey और आप भी
बनता है, तारक मेहता को 18 साल हो गए।
वो स्पाइडरमैन चाचा जी का आशीर्वाद लिया, देखा कि नहीं?
स्पाइडरमैन आया था
ब्रो, स्पाइडरमैन चाचा जी का आशीर्वाद लेके गया
हैं, और क्या बोला?
नहीं मतलब मेरे को नहीं पता, मैंने क्लिप देखी बस।
या स्पाइडरमैन इन गोकुलधाम सर्च कर भाई,
स्पाइडरमैन इन गोकुलधाम। Jit Boys is what? रुको एक सेकंड, आ जाओ क्लिप्स देखें।
Nothing. Jit Boys touching himself back towards the 1-on-2. Flash round the corner, sees nothing. Jit Boys touching himself back towards the site. Touching himself back towards the site. Flash round the corner, sees nothing. Jit Boys touching himself back towards the site. And then Eco, another! On 2, flash round the corner, sees nothing. Jit Boys touching himself back.
Yo! Yo! Starting to feel like these guys don't like us. चलो आओ कुछ, if you are energy super, I'm trying to make something big. अच्छा क्या बात कर रहे हो? I mean, censored with a small thing getting removed along with the curse. हाँ ना भाई, बहुत अजीब अजीब से चीजें हटाई है, क्यों भाई? Was bronze for 4 years, heads to gold.
Number.
Yes! Yes! Shot! Shot! Let's go, भाई. Batman with Uduman. Patan with Uduman. Huh? Yo, what? सिर्फ वैलोरेंट की ट्वीट्स लाइक करूंगा, अब देखो वही आएगा, देख रहे हो? फीड सुधारो योजना। Sliggy reacts to Vivek something insane Viper Molly
Straight
lineup.
up A here. We got double Molly at the back. It's Mosh Pit and Viper Mollies.
Yo, chat, Sliggy कौन से टीम का क्रिएटर है?
Can't fast flood the site. Okay, the Molly's on the roof. Molly at the...
Abhi, Kavi.
I'm gonna have 2 more piece bomb for you, motherfucker.
Can you not piece bomb?
Abhi,
Kavi.
I'm gonna have 2 more piece bomb for you, motherfucker.
Can you not piece bomb me? I'm not used to it anymore.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Fuck off, man.
Wonder when Auntie skirmish. What?
See who's calling me?
Yo, what up, Jimmy?
Good. What's your word of advice against tough opponents?
You have to. Gonna want to have to prove that you're better, but you have to know you're better already. Make sure you have that confidence, and make sure you have fun destroying the best of the best.
Yes, sir. You already know, bro. I'll be on that stage playing for you, bro.
Alright, bro. Peace out.
Alright, peace. We gotta get him a new phone.
Yeah.
Default. Under default.
ओए आ जाओ कल एनी की क्लिप्स देखते हैं यार एनी की क्लिप्स नहीं देखी 8 मिनट है गेम को इस खामिश हो जाए उसके बारे में बताना ब्रेकिंग न्यूज़ थीव्स कंटिन्यू टू टेक ओवर सेंचुरी जर्मन कट्स थ्रू 100 thieves of 4K
last 2 rounds this ult was perfect the shot on cryo is excellent and both of these last two
नाइस यार जर्मन प्लेयर है बेचाट हाँ the perfect flank.
It just wasn't there. And Cryo now tracing bodies through the walls. He's made it all the way up and around.
साला उधर से ही जाता काम हो जाता.
Tino just stalling as long as he can, waiting.
अब जो ना पीछे देखना चाहिए. Never mind, bro. Never mind, bro.
That's now 9 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. It's time to see a sign of life out of Sentinels, or this one's cooked.
I think the Sen fans might be counting.
I told Coach I wanted to try that Sheriff skin out, and then he flamed me for having a Sheriff second round.
With their ults.
But the problem was, like you were talking about earlier, the Cypher utility punished the Neon.
चार कैसे मारा?
But the problem was, like you were talking about earlier, the Cypher utility punished the Neon.
हाँ कसम यार. क्रायो नया पीक हिट कर रहा है बे ऐसा लग रहा है चैट. हैं? चुक्रिया 5th राउंड के बाद है क्या कौन जीता पेपर एक्स वन साइड भाई दिक्कत ही नहीं हुई कोई
nasty position and he's patient too that's the first two
wow
make it 3 Sentinels take
क्या जर्सी इनकी मेटालिक वाली ना
on the opening map of this series
भाई इनकी मेटालिक जर्सी क्या बढ़िया दिखती है
in Paris was outstanding in their game so far, and it's that
what?
2 kills off 1 shot. Unreal.
No.
Was outstanding in their game so far, and
जुना पी के क्या पैर की छोटी उंगली पे लगाए गोली
has gone out. Now there's no kill. Cortez can stick back onto this. The Molly too. It doesn't hit him. The Molly didn't connect. It's a whip, but the shock dart is there. How about it, Vora with the Red Bull clutch?
Back to peak MVP to ADWC. वही ना यार. New peak hitting, bro.
Secure an automatic seed into the playoffs, I believe, which is not something that you would have expected coming into this season.
Absolutely. 31-13.
Changes the role simplifications. This
still dropping 30 bombs in the year 26.
would have guessed that they could have topped the group.
इसके बाद से एक भी राउंड नहीं मिला. What? That's sad, भाई.
That's not much better. That's not much
Sen, wait.
I'm a hater. I'm a hater as usual.
Genji need to lose today. They need to lose today. Big cannot be right.
But you know what?
अमेरिकाज में क्या चल रहा है? ओए G2 सेन सेम ग्रुप में है बे. तो ये दोनों का गेम जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई करेगा. G2 का गेम सेन और लाउड के साथ है यार. ये एक गेम जीतना पड़ेगा उनको बस. ये तो बाहर है, क्रू बाहर है, क्लाउड9 भी बाहर है. अब प्लेन्स की क्या 4 टीम्स है? गेमर्स क्लब, बेस्टिया, चबीजिन, टकुली. अरे ये तो पुराने क्रू प्लेयर्स है. M80 निज़्मो. अमेरिका में भी ये वाली टीम से ऊपर वाली टीम से नीचे वाली टीम्स को मो डाउन करने वाली है. वैसे लगी जो ना को. हाँ ना वही ऐसे ऐसे गोलियां शॉर्टी की मेरी नहीं चलती भाई.
Who's played Enid, he's played Controller, and particularly on that game of Summit against RRQ, he won them that map. He dropped 30 plus. I really believe RRQ would have 2-0'd them if
अब बड़ा गेम होने वाला है chat.
Absolutely. And you
Now is the game.
He's been hiding this in a way. I say hiding because he wasn't really hiding it. I mean, you look at his most played agent, and it is the Neon, right?
भैया मैं finally bronze. क्या बात है मेरे भाई. EME की टीम मस्त है. हाँ EME में बढ़िया है. DME में प्लेन स्ट्रीम्स बहुत बढ़िया है. लाइक कर दोस्तों, लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को अभी तक तो, और नहीं करना है तो मत करो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है.
Don't be scared. Save your stats. Heat. Run.
आज एनी स्ट्रीम हो जाए, अच्छे गेम से. G2 सेन वाले दिन करूंगा मेरे भाई. G2 सेन वाले दिन पक्का प्रॉमिस है. अमेरिका यूरोकिन लाभ से सीखा हो, क्या बात है. क्लच भाई G2 को तलाक हो गया. हाँ भाई, अब मैं नहीं करता भाई सपोर्ट. मैं सेन सपोर्टर हूँ भाई, सेन सिटी. 3 तारीख को ये Cloud9 crew G2 Sen. My bad.
But I definitely wouldn't be surprised if Gen G won this series here.
Do you think this is going to be a close series?
3 मिनट है, 3 मिनट है गेम चालू.
And I think that this is a very, very important
गेम
matchup
चालू हो तो मेरी गुड मॉर्निंग हो जाएगी. वैसे मैं एनिमे देखते हो क्या? नहीं यार, देख अभी तक. कल मैंने एनालिस्ट खोली थी यार, अभी एनालिस्ट कहाँ चली गई?
Well, we look at the skirmish results right now, and it's Crystal versus Karon, and Karon comes out on top.
Karon जीत गया Crystal से.
Gen G here, when they send in Karon, it's like it's really, really scary. They seem to send in Crystal quite a lot.
जी ने लोटस बैन किया, जेंजी ने एसेंट बैन किया. अब बताओ ब्रीज सनसेट समिट, अगर 1-1 होता है तो हमारे पास एक बहुत अच्छा मैप है खेलने के लिए. Bro, Breeze Sunset Summit.
I mean,
तीनों बढ़िया maps हैं.
That Breeze pick, we have seen them recently lose it to Nongshim in the series. Nongshim picked it into GE, who changed up their comp away from Sage towards the Veto. That's not something that worked out well for them against Nongshim. So it's interesting to see them back themselves on Breeze here. It's not about that Gen G are poor at. They haven't played so far this stage, but in between stage 1 and stage 2.
मैंने 5 महीने पहले तक अपनी एनालिस्ट अपडेट करी है.
Gen G playing on Breeze, and I didn't mind their Breeze. Texture was playing the Jet on that previously, and I thought they could look quite decent on that map.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that will be interesting. I also think Summit as a map 3 is great for Global. I think that's exactly what
trending
we
now.
2-0 on that map right now, showing a definitely a more interesting look to it. So I think they'll be feeling very good about how this.
इसका इंग्लिश नाम क्या है बे?
I think that Gen G don't have anything to be too worried about as well, as we keep saying that
Smoking behind you? अच्छा, smoking behind the supermarket with you. ये क्या है? क्या जोन रहा है भाई? Silent drifting through the corporate grind, sustained by cigarettes and the cheerful.
And they need to be
able to
Yeah, I want to see what the adaptations are for both of these teams coming into this series. I think Breeze is not a slam dunk for GE. As I said, they just lost to Nongshim on this map. It's not been a terrible map for Gen G. I agree. The same thing with the Sunset. I almost feel like for Gen G, I feel like GE's Sunset hasn't been poor necessarily. It's been a decent map at least for them. So I wouldn't be surprised from this team. I wonder if GE is going to run this Veto comp into Breeze against Gen G here, and whether Gen G is going to having not played Breeze for a while.
We look at our predictions right now, and on the desk, it seems as though Gen G is winning against G.
That's fair because it's a very close game.
Says otherwise.
You pick Global as well. But I don't know about you. For me, this is 60-40 at best for GE, because I think if Gen G show up and play to their ceiling, then Gen G will be feeling very good. So I think I love games like this. It's so close. I think it's all about execution on the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about you? I think it's a lot closer than we think, than what the stats say.
I'm reasonably confident in GE, and like I said, Gen G, I felt like they got across the line against RRQ, predicated off of a big game from Ash. They've been a little bit shaky, but you can't argue with them being 3-0 in the group right now.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. It is the battle for Group Alpha. We're going to send it to the stage with Gen G and Global Esports.
On everything. Black Torch देखो. G playing defense on every map. पहले defense चालू कर रही है. Wow. Wait, that's actually good.
It's time for the top 2 performing teams in Group Alpha to show Pacific who is really the team to beat. Is it going to be previous Masters winner
जो भी
Geng
जीतता है उसके लिए playoff qualification तो guaranteed है.
But they're just as easily bouncing back in good form for stage 2, or is it going to be Global Esports who are hitting this new high?
Yeah, Global Esports sitting at 2-1, but this is a huge game
Yo,
for them in that group stage, looking to bounce back from that tough loss. Now we know this is a team that has potential to perform at the highest level. We saw them over in Masters London, but they couldn't quite get it done. They're playing to run it all the way back to Shanghai for Champions and another crack internationally.
Possible.
Gen.G first. Yeah, I mean, Gen.G a little bit of a roster change, a roster shuffle, but this is the game for all the marbles. 3-0 in their group so far, but if they win this game, straight through to the playoffs, they get to kick their feet up and watch all of the other teams struggle through the play-ins and prepare themselves for a potential, I guess, upset run, I would say, through the rest of the playoffs.
Yeah, and you definitely want all that extra time. You'd want to make sure that you are well equipped to head into Busan, right? But I think that Gen.G here, you know, they've got a couple of years of ups and downs behind them, and this G squad isn't even a year old. So they do have that core, that veterancy, and that experience behind them. And Global Esports, they are getting there, but not quite.
Yeah, when we talk about Gen.G, I think you always have to look to the big names, the heavy hitters, the trophy lifters of Caron. They are the guys who've been there and done that. But then they also bring in experience in the side of a he's not some young 18-year-old. Who's been there, done that, played on a lot of teams, and then they also have so I think it's a great mix of old and new, a great mix of experience and rookies.
Blonde Harsh, bro. Blonde Harsh gonna look like a rapper. Navi Mumbai international scene. Sorry, underground scene.
Not gonna lie, still ahead of them in G and process. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think there's some big opponents for them to be playing. You've seen both G and Fullsets recently be the international representatives over the Pacific, which is where Gen.G's expectations lie, having previously been a team that's lifted international trophies with the core of this team, the organization's expectation, as well as the head coaching staff. So I think they've stumbled their way into a pretty good roster here. They can just be on this hot streak of form in the group stage, when they can ride that momentum all the way straight into the playoffs, and beating GE will be another big tick in the book of a Gen.G who's been on a bit of a lately.
Oh, for sure. And on the side of Global Esports, we talk about coaching staff, and they do have reinforcements coming in. Right? Last week, you can see him there joining in on the huddle and fields as well. There's extra brain power on the side of Global Esports. Platoon isn't entirely alone this time, but is it going to be enough against the likes of
उसमें एक गाना हिस्सा है ना
particularly coming into this first they did get Breeze picked into them by Nongshim. Didn't go well, and they haven't adjusted their comp at all going into this game of Breeze. They're going to play the against Nongshim. For Gen.G, the one thing I want to touch on quickly, Texture on the Phoenix. It's another agent that he's picked up lately in between seasons, and he's a little bit of a monster on it. Keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, it's really nice. Ash can go in, be that aggressive entry in its Texture follow-up. Caron is there on the
Texture on Phoenix.
This is a Viperless Breeze coming out from Gen.G.
Yeah, crazy.
Viperless Breeze.
A Viperless Breeze. Raxkel again will continue to play that Senti role, something that I was kind of questioning seeing the Vice being picked into Split, but he passed the test over there, so I want to see if he continues to deliver good numbers for Gen.G on a role that historically hasn't really played.
Yeah, you guys talk about the Viperless, composition of Gen.G, and I didn't think I would ever see that when, it was a signature during the time of Munchkin, right, from way back when. I didn't think that you'd actually get to have that on the side of Gen.G. Who knows? Maybe the
tournament की बात कर रहे हो आप. We've got a Phoenix wall and a neon wall. We don't need the Viper wall.
Phoenix wall, neon wall, harbor
in the game, right?
Team wall, exactly. फिर Viper की क्या जरूरत है?
We are about to head into Breeze right now, and we're going to send it over to your casters, Elfish and Quack.
Yay!
Thanks, Mika. Yes, another big game coming up.
Big game!
GE, Gen.G, both at the
आज
top
तो लंच
of
में
their
बिरयानी
group.
खा ली
This feels
क्या
like
बात है ये वाला
a bit of a
चलेगा bro till 7
game, I think, for both. It definitely
7th
is.
of
I mean, just the
September.
fact that they're kind of in that group, going up against their opponents in this fashion, and then just whoever takes this one gets to move forward, or at least locks in that spot. But also, kind of funnily enough, as a side consequence, if Gen.G actually take the win against Global, Full Sense might be locked in for play-ins because of that.
Yeah, lots of intricacies, I guess, but I still feel as though both teams also kind of come in with some question marks, which is weird to say because Genji actually haven't lost a game so far this season, but I think there's a little bit of that still spilling over from last season, the rebuild still coming through. GE obviously lost their game last week against Nongshim, so both, I think, you still got some question marks, but we've both seen some really good stuff as well this season. Let's find out which one will be at the top of Group Alpha at the end of today as we jump into our second and final game of the evening. Genji up against GE here, and I'm looking forward to this one. I think it should be the game of the day, although Team Secret did give PaperX a bit of a run for their money. I'd be expecting this to be a little bit closer.
Themselves 3 wins. Wow.
Yeah, it should be
good
closer,
start.
Right? I mean, the fact that GE has played this map already last
now
week.
Genji, they're holding down mid.
Post-match interviews that, you know, they had some mistakes. They were overthinking things.
Mid door hold down करेंगे वो लोग.
They have fixed
इनके
that
last
up.
game में भी किसी ने mid door push किया था और ये लोग hold कर रहे थे, I guess.
Though, Viperless, kind of like what Pilsky was talking about, but with texture on the Phoenix as well. You're looking at taking a lot of close fights and using that wall to section off parts of the sites. So it's going to have to be a very decisive way to work around utility, because once you spend that wall, that's kind of
swing कर रहा है, Fina hold कर रहा है उसको. Fina is the IGL, bro.
It'll peek down middle from Yudotan.
Well, it's not so much a peek, is it? He's really fully committed to it now.
IGL.
Gonna call Harvey across as well to maybe reinforce. Got a nice forward line being held here by Crystal too, so lots of early information on offer for GE. That said, it is a pretty big map, but still going to take some time.
दो util तो खींचेगा वो at least.
All comes down to how well Crystal holds this.
Shock dart doesn't go where it's intended. So no real
nice.
connection there.
Good info, good info.
Just push away for the moment. Smoke's going to go through to A main as well.
Fina low भी है.
Rotation starting to be
Sheriff
brought
है Fina
over
के पास
from
भाई
B
nice.
side. There's a chance for Raxkull.
Mid crossing का chances है elbow clear करना चाहिए.
Activate here though. It's really just in this position to allow
They're
the
doing
rotate
well,
to
bro.
come through from
Elbow hold करके रखे.
Spots out one, tapping through
nice,
the box.
Nice, beautiful trade Autumn. क्या बात है, क्या बात है Yudotan.
Mid crunch as well coming through.
Fina Karen दोनों लो है.
Gets himself also a 1-for-1.
Going back to A.
Damage onto Karen, so not a bad start here for GE.
Yeah, exactly. They still have the sight
Javi's healthy.
Cave.
Crystal's healthy. Good recon.
Over the top.
20 seconds.
That hasn't spotted anybody out, and so GE happy to filter through the wall, get ready
nice,
on the side.
Nice, Javi.
For the double.
Beautiful. What a round.
Pretty much where
clean
he started
pistol,
as well.
baby. Clean pistol.
Last week for GE. So nice to see him with some sharp shooting on display to get this map underway.
Otherwise, a little bit unfortunate for Genji. Like, some of the players didn't even get to play.
Exploration on point, map control on point, trades on point.
Of course, but once you lose things
कुछ
like
भी चीज ऐसा गलत नहीं हुई.
Actually, that's about it. I mean, without Harbor in the for this map, it's going to be incredibly difficult to take a lot of these fights. It comes down to then, you know, maybe the Phoenix to set up his blaze wall. So
जिस दिन हावी अच्छा शूट कर रहा होता है ना,
as well as Karen need to stay alive. They are the trophy lifters after all.
वो दिन रहता है यार.
Onto these pistols, just trying to waltz through, but it's a lot of delay.
Ooh, a lot of spam in there as well, and GG guys are going to try and take advantage maybe of those reloads.
और Batman साहब!
Looking in a 3K, but a couple of entries for Karen.
Bro, but guns मिल जाएगी ना उनको?
Trouble is, Raxkull was not there. If Raxkull was there on B as well, maybe
sound आया शायद.
Plant, but because he's on his own, he's thinking better of it. Reload coming through, awkward timing as Harvey will find him. Raxkull's now
Rascal भाई भी spot हो गए. Shot, beautiful Harvey.
So
ये Autumn ने क्या किया?
Back-to-back rounds from Harvey. So 5 kills off of the first couple of rounds. GE starting nicely today.
Not too bad, but still some significant losses.
Autumn को कौन सी गन थी भाई?
The Bulldog wasn't carried over. They're still holding on to a Marshall. So the bonus round's going to be a little bit iffy. But otherwise, still being able to secure the round is still pretty neat nonetheless. I mean, like, just having this almost double Sentinel on the B site. It's a little bit odd because you might want to have initially just one Sentinel a piece on each site, but
मैं अपने बाल curl करूँ कि flow straight?
You're able to kind of peek around middle and players on towards A.
Good question, bro.
More fluid. Could still work out.
Go for flow.
Obviously, Viper's not exactly a true Sentinel, but you know, the roles kind of overlap. But at the same time, for Gen G, there was a chance with that Bulldog from before. Now with the full buys coming through, just perhaps to explode through the smoke
Texture
that
Carlton
have been
1.
set up across the map, or otherwise to
कोई
lurk
बात
elsewhere.
नहीं, हावी का रीड नहीं रहेगा. क्या ये लोग अब धीरे-धीरे ए वॉकअप चालू करें? क्योंकि कैरन को पता नहीं है कि वहाँ पे एक बंदा कोने में टक्ड इन है.
Putting together a pretty good start to this map on an
Crystal
individual
में मर
level.
गया
Now
मेरे
you
पे.
just need to see one or two of those
Short
Gen G
Autumn,
players come
beautiful.
online and they might be able to rain on GE's
Nice.
parade.
Nice.
Harvey again.
Oh, beautiful Harvey.
Quite tripled down this
2v2,
time.
2v2.
But 7 kills in the first
Autumn
3
पे गन
rounds.
है.
He is off to a
Yo,
blinder
walk
of a
up
start
mid,
for
walk up
GE,
mid.
and he might just have done enough to bring this round back.
Nice.
Autumn
आजा,
is
आजा,
close
आजा,
to maybe
closer,
finding a
closer.
3v
अरे
here
उधर
in mid.
देखो,
He's turned
देख,
around.
Autumn,
No
पीछे
way.
देख, Autumn. बचा लिया.
He's done the 360. It's all good. He's
He's
from
trick
a
shot.
Batman's low.
breed,
Batman's
that's for
low.
Sure, yes. A trick shot might be required here as well. As
Yo, 1v1.
Texture has just decapitated Patman, and Autumn now knows that he's going to stand and deliver, but Autumn gets it done. GE hold on to the 3-0.
Bonus conversion, baby.
Teeth, Harvey and Autumn, the only two to find any kills in that round for GE.
ओए उधर पे क्या लफड़ा हुआ है?
The 360 no scope, can you believe it? That's crazy.
ना ब्रो, हावी निकाला ना. उन लोग ने बहुत प्यारा ये किया कि अरे चलो ए चलते वॉकअप करके.
We should get more.
Yo, it worked, chat, it worked.
We should. I mean, we have them sometimes over on some of the challengers, LCQ, things like that. But this was pretty sick. Nonetheless, though, I mean, some of these forward fights, G taking some bold risks.
left, right, but still.
Gen G not being able to bring that
God,
through.
by Texture ने gun buy की है.
GE, excuse me, actually, and see how they put together this round.
Just get your doors. I have top mid, guys.
I play on top, Saba.
Okay.
My sound too weak, dude.
Yeah, I'm just watching mid cross.
Ano one way?
They have a
I guess I'll rotate.
Oh, I got blind.
Recon calls you.
Okay, shot that.
Yo, careful mid, careful mid, careful mid.
Stay inside, guys.
I guess someone walking up mid.
Okay, Phoenix first, they will come in over. Shock.
They have a hub ulti, guys. Can you bomb first?
Let's combo shot them.
Definitely here. No one was aware of that flank coming forward. They're also focused towards the front.
Yeah, this could get awkward for GE. Raxkull.
Yo, beautiful read, beautiful read.
Back to 4-on-4, but there's so much space held right now by Gen G. Hubble keeping them
क्या
at
बात
bay,
है?
now falling, and
3-4.
looking to push his way forward. Needs a couple on the entry here. Couldn't land the shots. It's a 2v1. Crystal, typically pretty good in the clutch, but this one's a tough one, and Gen G have got there first. That is a little bit of a fumble for GE. That round was supposed to be easier. Turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, they were kind of tested with, you know, all the harbor walls and everything, so backing themselves up. Concerned, you know, not quite being able to break down some of these trips, so even with that hero rifle, it just brings in enough damage. And then down to some of these fights where, a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan, right? But a sharp shot from Ash, and it's just numbers advantage from that point too.
गलत round हार गए.
From Gen G now, and you can see
साला 3 के बाद ही हार जाते हैं यार
what
अगला.
that composition can do by applying pressure. Now it's pace a little bit.
भाई, fast flash तो 2 guns हैं. पैडमैन साहब एक आध निकाल दो आप.
So far, but up close and
ओह,
personal.
reload
Gets the
करके
reload
मारा,
off.
सामने
Texture
गन आ
just
गई है.
giving
ब्यूटीफुल
clear
repositioning मेरे भाई.
a retrieve
अरे swing
weapon
किया,
as
reveal हो
well.
गया, कोई बात नहीं, जिंदा है.
GE standing a chance in this round, no doubt. That drone trying to get some info.
Yo, he's
GE have at
Padman
least been
Saab,
able to
bro.
cross into the side, although there's still a fight on
Leg
offer.
gets
Patman
one more.
is using that retrieved Vandal
Nice, Harvey.
very nicely, and now Harvey as well.
What do we do? Don't throw these guys.
A bit
Fight
of
together,
work done.
Padman Saab. You spotted both, I guess.
It's Ash and Karen that find themselves now alone, and all of a sudden,
अभी के पास still crossing है.
tables have turned
दो
once
लोग aim and
again.
walk up कर
GE
चुके हैं
back
already.
in full
They need to
control.
fight backside. That's
Bait
it.
them out with the tap too, but can't see anything.
Nice, Padman Saab.
Not much there for Ash. in the end.
Beautiful
Just
round,
a
bro.
1-for-1. No spike plan even for Gen G, so GE maintain full control of Breeze at the moment.
Very
क्या
much so.
बात है यार, पैडमैन
Call
देख
it
रहे हो
too,
क्या
right?
खेला?
The retrieved weapon, but ultimately it's just this one little angle that goes unclear. They tried to pick up the pace because they were more confident knowing that GE were on that
Beautiful
eco.
angle from Javi.
However, still not quite enough. I mean, Storm Surge, yeah, it's a bit of space, but GE will always be able to back up,
Goody को Patman.
backpedal towards safer positions and still frag.
Goody को
So early
Patman.
timeout for Gen G. They
Beautiful
not
round, Chad.
necessarily used to being put
We
under
needed that.
too much pressure this season so far. They had a 2-0 over Zeta to start their campaign. It was a bit of a tougher game against Nongshim in week 1 as well. 2-1 there for Gen G. And,
Bro!
Did kind of have to put a bit of work in
Hyderabad
as well, but immediately out
Hyderabad
the gates.
Yeah.
Bro, मैंने YouTube खोला, chat मेरी बंद हो गई थी तो मेरे feed में क्या है पता है? Hydra Flick's opinion about Hydra Dynamo. Emulator पे मत खेल.
Some kind of input here. Maybe see if they can figure out what to do on this.
6 साल पुराना 600 views. और बनाया किसने पता है? हर्ष प्लेज ने.
हर्ष भाई का ही है.
Yo, हर्ष भाई.
This is going to be their biggest test for the season so far.
What were you up to, Harsh bhai?
They are able to just secure that playoff spot immediately. But then again, like that's what this whole map veto is down for, you know.
What is bro on? Bro is
bro is must have prepped for it.
Bro is a Dhurandhar for us, bro. हमारे साइड से खेल रहे Frost भाई.
Some of the protocols for now, but
देख रहे हो chances.
Still being able to come into this round with a few rifles.
Big up.
Yurotan just able
Big
to
up
lock
बोल रहा हूँ.
it
Big
down
outlaw.
with an outlaw too.
Bang bang, that's perfect. Exactly what you
ओए
want.
फिना भी लो हुआ. उसको भी spam पड़ गई.
Set up in mid as
Short
well.
autumn. Wow, clean shooting. Let's go, guys.
Still able to get the better of Ash. Fina is 1 HP.
And G can just start to
क्या बात
scale
है?
up together as a full squad.
एक
Too
HP,
low.
एक
Still gets a
HP.
headshot, but Javi cleans up.
That's fine.
Anyway,
That's
Big
brilliant.
ults now, big
GE.
ults. 4 big ults.
Build a bit of the money. You only lose the one gun. That's fine.
अब operator निकलेगी.
अरे भाई क्या बोल रहे थे मैं AFK था?
5 and 1.
Bro,
Really feeling like much
मैं
of a
अभी feed
contest
खोला
so
भाई.
far.
हाँ.
तो उसमें आया Hydra Flick's opinion about Hydra Dynamo. और उसमें thumbnail में लिखा था emulator पे मत खेल.
It's gonna be tricky though.
और बनाया किसने था पता है? हर्ष प्लेज ने.
भाई की पुरानी आईडिया है भाई.
Not too pleased about the fact that they've left.
Please explain.
देखे अब तो देखूंगा मैं half time पे. Half time में देखेंगे chat.
भाई लोग आई थिंक भूल गए कि GE जनजी का क्रिप्टोनाइट है भाई. GE ने हमेशा जनजी को हराया है भाई.
Genji just avoided completely, trying to pick up pace towards A site.
Autumn Power going to be able to pull back over there. Patman has
Patman
dropped
caught
early
to
on in
ult
the piece, so someone else is going to have to step up and take that responsibility. It might well be Harvey,
Spike गिर गया.
who, to be fair, has been doing the lion's share
Flash,
of the lifting.
beautiful
He's
flash,
actually
never
dropped the
mind.
spike. That is so awesome.
Nice, good one way as well, bro.
As well, and I don't know how GE are going to.
The fighting bucks are nice shot
really
down.
recover that. Ash decides to try
4v3.
and take a fight forward on his own. This round is
अभी
getting a
प्यारा
little chaotic,
reposition मेरे
perhaps too
भाई.
chaotic for Genji to feel comfortable.
Oh,
There'll be the 1-2
trade him
punch
nice,
into
beautiful,
mid.
beautiful,
Great
beautiful.
coordination from GE. Crystal there to reinforce Harvey. So Rask's going to be forced to try to pop that ulti. Just see if they can get their way back into this round. Texture and Raxel, but they just have no map control. They don't know.
Yunotan scope out करा.
Playing out. Yunotan though on the line, falling. We're back to 2-on-2.
Timing हुआ.
Just a quick race to see who can get to the B site first. Autumn's here.
Waiting.
1v2 Crystal.
A headshot as well, but Crystal so close. Look at how low
Almost
Raxel goes.
11
HP in the end. Probably should have been around there. GE did convert upon, but not to be this time around. So Genji.
भाई उधर Autumn scope out हुआ पता है?
Yeah, that's if anything we can say about Genji for sure is they can
Heavy
fight.
timing.
GE
Autumn बोल रहा हूँ Yunotan.
Like, the initial peak taking down Autumn just made all the difference. It's quite clear, you know, Genji. Oh god, the names.
They're confusing. It's Genji and GE. Like guys, you're gonna have to bear with us here.
But like their whole composition, what they need, both the Harbor and the Phoenix to be able to take down a site, forces them to group up. So it's tough for them to hold every separate lane. And in those instances, GE can exploit some weaknesses. Especially when Yudotan had that op previously, of course, but now just to pop through with an overdrive, possibly, depending on what Javi can suss out for him.
There they go.
Well, Javi's definitely doing a bit of sussing there, and maybe a little too much of it.
Counter spam ज़्यादा अच्छा था यार.
Probably needed to just be happy with the early chip damage that he had onto Texture there. Decides to overstay his welcome though. With the avenue back in for Genji, although good news for
Genji going back towards
A. Able to pick that gun back up, and so can maybe hold the overdrive if it doesn't feel like the situation.
Autumn का setup है towards
Still in this fight, but same goes for Genji with the full force, the full brunt of their attack as well.
Autumn 2 TP लगा के खेल रहा है, 2 बार वो peek out खेल सकता है.
Clear out corners.
Not a badly timed wall. Autumn waiting behind it. Crystal here, just trying to layer that Hunter's Fury in and
कुछ
slow
मतलब
down
नहीं
the
हुआ
progression.
नहीं autumn
And
ball
there's
nice
the man at the moment for the 3K.
3v2 nice Crystal beautiful
and Yudotan
1v2
filling in really nicely. Karen is going to drop the Reckoning and really invest into this round. Yudotan as well. Keen for the fight.
Nice!
Gets it done with the overdrive. That is very nice. for
Batman
GE.
क्या
The
round
recovery in
निकाला
the
है
round
बे
brings them back up to a 6-2 lead. And Genji, again, sort of scraping the bottom of the barrel.
bro
when it comes to the
right
money in
time
this
खेलता है
round, so
Batman right time एकदम
get themselves around, but if you can't put multiple together here, then that's not going to put together a good half.
It's going to be quite worrisome as well, depending on how the next ones go. And we are not seeing any timeouts yet either.
Yeah,
but I think you hit a really good keyword there, Jordan. I mean, filling in. It feels like
Good
for
round,
both
good
sides,
round.
that's what they're kind of missing sometimes, because Genji start to dwindle in numbers.
Eco
If
round.
Yudotan slides in like that, that's great as well. So like you said, scraping the bottom now. And we'll see if they are able to indeed push through this cove.
वो कोव यूज करते हैं orb लेने के लिए
Yeah, it's a bit of a nothing round for Genji, just some upgraded pistols.
Look at how G are holding mid. Gonna catch them on the cross.
Oh, we've seen a few forward holds from GE throughout this half so far. Keeping Genji guessing, that's for sure. I'd say it's been a bit of a better performance for GE on this map of Breeze than when we last saw them on Junction.
I mean, that was
ऑपरेटर कब निकलेगी बे यूरोडान की वापस आई गेस ये बारी मरा तो पक्का निकालेगा नेक्स्ट राउंड
Not letting up against Genji. Grouped up towards A site for now, though. Pat's alone. Yudotan's close by.
Is walled off, but decides to go straight through it. Keen to try to reinforce the site. He is going to get scanned, so has to take a little bit of a step
वो तीन लोग
backwards.
डीडी से पीक कर रहे हैं
Still though, ever reliable on the site.
nice.
And, well, a bit of a flood in here from
Karen gets
Genji.
two.
Karen doing some work. GE
2v2.
get caught off guard. Crystal needs to be very careful with his positioning here, and he's
Nice.
aware of that potential flank coming through from Texture.
85 HP
Bro, really
1v2 against
Sheriff today, and he
two Vandals
for another couple here. Very much hunting for Harvey, who has now crossed into the same position as Crystal. They're going to double up. There's one. A third on the board now for Karen in the round, and Crystal, you have to be a little bit terrified because these headshots have been coming through. Bit of a tag down. Karen 45 HP. Crystal just wants to swing. The time is being bought. He's really playing ring around the rosy. Crystal, time starting to run out, has to sit that defuse, at least gets it to half.
Nice,
swing.
boy,
Oh, man.
Played
Played it very well there, did Crystal. But so did Karen. In the end,
Bro,
GE walk away with
try
another
Karen
round,
try
7-2.
भाई पहले गन होती ना इस पे
You have to admit,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
sharp
boy,
shots from Karen,
मार
but
दिया
with the
था बे।
scoreline in this fashion, the cushion that GE have, Crystal having stuck that spike at least halfway. It does come down pretty close.
Shit.
A little bit unfortunate for Javi, maybe just trying to watch his teammates back, but
Nice, Crystal.
being able to crouch down and get the shot anyway at the end is still pretty
Try
damn
to, try
sharp, and still needing a lot more from the Genji camp right now. They haven't been able to set out their executes. Now it's going to be them walking into a Viper's pit. Autumn here to support as well. Holding for elbow just in case Genji actually do get funneled back over onto middle.
Yeah, that pit is going to be quite a bit to bust through on B. A lot of forward information for GE over on A.
क्या ट्रैप लगाया था उसने
So they seem to be pretty aware of what Genji's up to. They know that they've probably got mid control at this point.
Genji are just lacking so much. No info.
Alt is big ये लोग split करने वाले हैं
Choice is going to be B. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what Patman can do from inside
Nice
his own
Autumn,
pit, aware
beautiful
that
spam,
Ash
bro.
is pushing his way forward.
No!
Raxel, how? Where did that
Dono
2K
marked
come from? And Karen catches Harvey as well. That round
Nice,
shouldn't have
Crystal.
gone that way. Crystal might still have
2v3.
something to say about it. Shock Dart is not going to deny the plan.
Planted.
Doesn't even end up getting any chip damage onto Athena. It's a bit of a question
She
mark here for
will be.
Crystal and Yudotan as to whether or not they want to go for this.
Not impossible, and they do have some cash to splash.
That's true.
See if they can find at least an initial pick.
Crystal going to try and get a scan. Doesn't see much.
Nice Eurotan, 2v2.
Gets the better of Athena, who rounds the corner. And now, maybe starts to feel doable. Fast lane up to obscure some vision. You've got the Reckoning coming through, though. And Eurotan is out of the picture. It's again on to Crystal to try and make this clutch happen. The 1-2 punch.
Time nahi
Not
hai
there,
yaar,
Karen just
anti-dost.
buying time. You're exactly right. That's the way to win the round. He doesn't need to peek there. Crystal.
और Rascal 2 मार के वहाँ पे round खत्म कर दिया पता है?
Well, it will be around for Gen G.
एक बार chat read कर लो. Hi bro.
Need every round really for the rest of this half to, I think, put anything together that they'll feel comfortable with.
Any advantage that they can get, yeah, even if it's economical damage to their opponents. Look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy from Raxcal. Pure intuition, really.
Or, you know, just also using, I guess, Texture as a bit of a sacrificial land ball. Eurotan sets off his own assault, also up by Tunnel. I mean, that's honestly kind of creative to be able to use the high tide, the section off middle, in that fashion, block off arches as well.
अच्छा half तो है already
अपने लिए. Another go towards
और अच्छा बनना चाहिए. Fast B towards B.
Around.
Fast hit towards B.
Goes
Fast
up.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
GE running pretty low on the weaponry here, but Raxcal having a little bit of trouble.
साला इसने spot कर लिया सबको. इसको pinch करने आ रहे. Ooh, shot Harvey. Oh, दो लोग में.
Yo. 4 on 5. Definitely might be something here, particularly if
Under
Crystal
clear
gets
करेगा
tags
क्या
in with this Hunter's Fury. Hasn't found too much in the end. Karen in a one-and-done position, though, will be dealt with. Nice and easy. Harvey, that retrieved weapon, like we've said. Might start to come into play. He's going to TP back into spawn.
Harvey
to add
spawn
another
in
angle to this retake, looking for the duel against Ash,
Nice,
and will get it
Harvey.
as well. Harvey putting on a masterclass at 3k in the round, and it starts to feel doable for GE. But Gen G have time on their side.
Nice.
Athena at the back of sight, tapping away. Can only get one. It's Texture
Nice,
who's done
bro,
as well.
what a round,
and GE
Chad.
out of nowhere find another round. Gen G have to be kicking themselves for that one.
Truly so. Had the side hit.
It's just one domino after the other. One falls and then the rest continued to falter as well.
Considering the fact that, yeah, it's against the Thrifty as well.
भाई ये वाला kill बहुत बड़ा था McDonald's वाला.
Fights are so isolated. Nobody's swinging together. Nobody's helping each other out. And GE are thinking, you know what? We'll take these.
Good round, bhai saab. Much needed.
A little bit odd watching Gen G play this way, but that's like, you know, the map's so huge as well, and even though they have this comp, it's not working out too well for them yet. Now trying a middle to A approach.
Autumn ready to try and defend. He does have a bit of backup here in the form of Batman. That won't last very long.
Nice.
And Autumn also going to drop pretty quickly. There's a bit of a recovery
दो मारा इसने Sheriff से. 1v3 for Crystal.
It won't be too much of a concern. You'd think it's all Crystal here solo. Final round and a half. He's going to go for it. And he's just ticked over 1,000 kills as well. Why not make it 1,003?
If he can.
Well, Gen G are going to take a very safe route.
घूम के जा रहा है.
Wow. And it forces Crystal to second guess it. Maybe. Or he could take a bit of time and get his recon bolt back up.
Drone भी है.
We'll see if that helps, though. It's still a very tough
drone
angle to
करने
fight
का
if
time
he
नहीं
actually
मिलेगा.
does go through mid doors, which, you know, would be a initial path. The angles that he needs to clear, given all the time that it takes to push through, it's pretty risky. Recon comes back.
Standing ahead.
Top forward for Crystal.
Out of charge.
दो लोग shoot किए.
Doesn't spot anybody out with that, and this seems to be a pretty impossible crossfire to break, even if he is aware of Athena's position. The spray control would have had to have been insane to find that kill.
No time.
No time. Hot hands in there as well, just to...
दोनों मारना चाहिए पर Crystal
A
को.
little bit of an insurance on top there for Gen G. They will get themselves their fourth at the end of the half.
Big half, Chad, big half. 8-4 half.
Played that defense incredibly well. So I'm thinking about their defenses and how well it has been so far for GE in a lot of their past games, especially like against full sense as well.
उसने सारी गोली हगा था.
They looked untouchable.
Last की दो
This
चिपकाया.
one looks similar, but not because they actually turtled up. They actually pushed and took forward space against Gen G, who needed that space to be able to stage their assaults. And that's just very incredible stuff.
Attacking map या defensive map है भाई जी?
Who, as well as you listen
good
to the
attack.
team comms.
Attacking map ही है?
Good
There's
attack,
like this
yeah.
environment of
तो मतलब we in a
everyone
good,
enabling
good,
each other,
good
which
space.
Good position
works out
right
very
now.
neatly. Genji, on the other hand, you know, not too bad. It's scrappy. They do put up some big fights. Karon taking a lot of huge multi-kill moments as well. But it's got to be more than that if they are to
ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद लगाएंगे. ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद.
It doesn't work out so well for them on the attacking side.
ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद लगाएंगे.
I have to be honest, it's not going to be any easier. It feels as though they need to go for a lot of like potential retakes because
ये मैच खत्म हो जाए उसके बाद लगाएंगे. ये क्या 1 मिनट के अंदर थोड़ी देखेंगे.
Harbor, maybe Cypher Cages, maybe the Phoenix Damali.
भाई सब ये लोग क्या आर्टिस्ट लोग आते हैं यार chat.
That's going to be enough to slow down the game to that sort of pace. So you have to put yourselves in
बस पिस्टल मिल जाए अब.
specific positions where you can back out, come back in for a more, you know, concerted team fight.
Well, we'll see what Genji can do.
पहली बार पूरा first half देखा, क्या बात है.
Back in.
100% win rate when attacking first.
With a 100% win rate when attacking first. That might be about to break here.
अभी 4 बार. अबे ये लोग जब जिसका स्टार्ट दिखाते हैं ना ऐसा flawless वाला वो हार जाता है भाई.
It's probably about as bad of a situation as you could potentially
ये Pacific का एक कर्स है भाई.
Sure, I guess they could have lost more rounds.
Fast DD hit.
It's not a good spot to be in here for Genji. Defense of the A side not looking to be a whole lot, really. They'll just
अभी भी connect हुआ है कुछ. Nice.
Perfect timing window. I'm surprised no one's covering that. Karon and Texture down, and that might as well potentially be the pistol out of the picture here as well for Genji. Gonna try and recover it, courtesy of Ash.
Ash is low.
Better a crystal, but it costs him a lot of his HP.
Yo, 2 लोग main आ रहे हैं.
Gonna make it tough for that retake.
Just one count double door.
G quite aware.
Spotted him. Fight double door now. Fight double door. That's it. Nice shot.
To trouble GE at this point. Harvey's picked up Ash and Fina's position now noted as well. You've still got to find 2. Yunatan's going to put it down.
Good pistol. Good pistol.
GE make the pistol round look easy.
Like you thought, you know, Javi was putting up big numbers, but Yudotan comes in and does this as well. Like that's what I'm talking about with this whole team and how every single player has the potential to just pop off. And this is, you know, you talked about being surprised that there's a lack of cover.
भाई ये साल हर्ष भाई pistols बहुत clean रहे हैं यार.
And it's something that Genji kind of, to be honest, overlooked. They're thinking that
मैंने
GE
बहुत
goes
कम
in,
बार
they're
pistol
probably
हारते हुए
going to
देखा
take the
है.
site. But Yudotan recognizes, yeah, these guys with this comp, probably they'll be playing that far back. I can take a side flank against them, and it definitely catches Textures by surprise. Now with the guns again, we'll see how clean G can take this, because if it is indeed clean, might be another potential bonus on the board.
बस कर रहे भाई.
This is an interesting.
Batman is walking up.
Batman, he's got a lot of space.
Yo,
kind of money manning it here with the
Batman saab.
If he finds Karon, that is going to be beautiful for GE. Now the A site is really under pressure.
वो देख लिया Batman जाते
still
हुए.
there to kind of lock it in. B site also getting opened up. It's kind of bad on both fronts, unfortunately for Genji.
Batman साहब को रोक सकता है. उनका जो मर्जी वो करेंगे वो.
A classic. And on the other side of it,
nice shot,
he really doesn't care what gun you've got. He's going to take you down anyway until he runs into his counterpart Ash. It doesn't really matter. Double digits secured for GE, and they are doing it easy right now on Breeze.
Can't lie. That's honestly pretty good. They were thinking for a second about, you know, how to min-max the spike plant as well so that they can get their ults up as soon as possible. And it doesn't matter. You know, you lose a bandit, you lose a marshal. Yudotan gets that many kills. He's already one away from an overdrive. Like, GE have, I think, the best possible scenario right now for them to close off this map. Which, to be fair, is their own map pick.
अच्छा है ना भाई. अच्छा है सब लोग shoot कर रहे हैं. That's good भाई.
Genji still need to put up such a tough fight.
B पे एक trap एक cam. That's it.
I think they're going to be caught by possibly surprise.
अगला trap double door पे.
Ash not seeing too much, but he's given up his position and GE are looking to jump on that opportunity.
As in बहुत side के तरफ है ना. Ulti हो सकता है.
Ash inside this smoke could cause quite a ruckus, and GE
Flash
just get it wrong this time.
Yeah.
कोई बात नहीं. Bonus है. Bonus में everything is good.
Still recoverable though. Patman
तीनों को spot कर लिया.
In the past, particularly last season, I feel like Patman was the standout for GE. He probably hasn't been so much this season. It's been a bit more of a effort by committee. But if he steps up how we know he can. This could really change in this round as well. Autumn kind of on the creep up middle, has taken quite a bit of space. But no mistake being made by Genji.
Exactly. Texture's still holding that line down A main, so he knows exactly the hit probably ending up on towards B. Autumn, though.
A lot of this is really hinging on what Autumn
timing.
There's only 30 seconds left, though, so he's going to have to work quickly. Hasn't spotted anything out.
The calls to A now.
Might get Ash. Oh, if he would have got this kill, actually, I think that could have really opened the door up, but not the case. Ash having a great round there. 3K now. And with 15 seconds, there's just no chance you're getting into the site. Crystal thinking about going around this corner, and that will be to his death. Texture puts him down. Spike dropped.
Save kar sakta hai Padman.
We know where this is going. So Genji will get themselves their 5th. Plan really disrupted for GE as they go in that smoke, lose 2 players.
3 more rounds, chat. 3 more rounds.
Attempt at a recovery the whole time. There wasn't really much more to it.
Yeah. A little bit unfortunate for that little smoke play, but well done by Ash for sure. And for the whole team to be holding around it as well. Like you said, as well with Autumn and how he could have done a bit more, but not too big of a consequence for now. This was meant to be GG's goal, so they'll be able to buy up onto the next one, and this is the one that counts. If Genji can take this, they will have a chance at a stronger comeback.
Now look at the ults. Crystal ka 1 pe hai. Uradan ko already loaded hai.
Momentum if they can get this done.
Now they're playing A heavy.
Trying to push through into A site now. Listen in to the GE comps. GE comps.
몸에 떨리고 맞을게 일단. 소바 하나 더
미드
있어. A메인 풀게 일단. 소바 있었고 B에 비토 있었어.
वाइफाइ가
미도를 됐겠다.
सोवा एमेन था वापस रोटेट कर सकता है
혹시 조심해 이거. 얘네 컨택으로 얘네 무조건 총으로 봐야 돼 얘네. 민사 뭐라고?
कांटेक्ट पे खेल सकते हैं
스모크 있어 얘네? B비토. B메인 비토. 이러 먹겠다. 에스트.
बीमेन एक विटो
내가 B메인 깔짝이 봐줄게. 오는 거 내 복귀 원태형.
I got बीमेन for you. कांटेक्ट पे खेल सकते हो.
나 백사로 가서 붙인다 형. 파이프 일단.
Double door fight with me.
안 맞았고.
Once again, another 3 on 5.
Bro, my Korean is like
for GE. Patman is trying to recover
it. Goated.
It's got a bit of backup there as well. You might still see Crystal come into play here.
Two different 2v2s.
Instead of trying to take the fight
2v1s,
towards
sorry.
A. Autumn also kind of lurking around, but it sort of feels very similar to that previous round. They lose 2 players very early on in the piece, and then it's just dudes just walking around trying to find some fights, and eventually kind of goes the way of Genji. So GE want to close this map out and they want to do it cleanly. They're going to have to figure out how to get through some of these early rounds with 5 players still alive.
अब एक 2v2 है.
I'd say Crystal's
15 सेकंड
here. He could actually get the 2-1 is not enough.
Crystal एक मारने के बाद दूसरा स्प्रे डाउन करने की जाता है.
Leaves it all on the shoulders of Autumn. He's pretty much timed out of this round. He gets the kill, but there's not going to be time to plant.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. He can save.
Secure for Genji again.
यो ये Crystal एक मारने के बाद स्प्रे डाउन क्यों करता है?
Slow but steady comeback beginning for Genji here.
Well, Zon does hold on to the rifle as well, but
मेरे को तो लगता है कि आराम से 2 किल थी उसकी.
It's another thing that Genji can do with their composition, just being able to flash forward, take a bit of space against GE as well. Still somewhat early though.
IGL सामने heavy calling कर दी.
Getting very involved, Platoon.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is a good time for it, right? Like, you've seen those couple of rounds go the way of
जीता है. हाँ, मैंने देखा मतलब जीता भी है.
Starting to
वो
build
बात
up.
तो है.
Stop that with a timeout, slow the game down a little bit, have a chat with the team.
पता नहीं, bro. I don't
think
know.
about how they can potentially close this out. So those 2 rounds, though, you lose the 2 players early on in the piece for GE. So I wonder if they'll maybe just try to slow things down a little bit here. Money is a little spotty. You've got rifle in the hands of Autumn, which was saved. It's got one as well. So there's definitely some avenues back in here for GE, but it might not happen this round.
Also just thinking about how they could start to put together some stronger attack
tech
rounds.
pause है ये?
I mean, in a lot of these full
ये tech pause है या tactical time होता है?
You see Genji getting a lot more aggressive, which similar to what we saw in the first half against Genji. It really puts a hamper onto things. G can't really execute the way that they want to. They're always starting off these rounds with
tactical.
a couple of casualties. But with the ultimates all built up though, it's not impossible. Overdrive can catch Genji by surprise again.
Yeah, it doesn't look like GE are going to be slowing things down. Ready to go pretty quickly in towards A main, and so they're going to take that space, which they do manage to grab.
Yuran का ult
bearing in
है.
mind, it is 3
दो
pistols
rifles
rolling
है.
out
Crystal
for
पे भी ult है.
GE. Keeping our eyes on Patman and Autumn to be the ones that kind of need to do the damage.
वो pinch कर रहे elbow वाले को. 2 लोग tunnel.
Okay,
Judo
maybe
gets
he can make
one.
something happen there with the overdrive.
Look किया अभी Rascal 2 मार दिया यार वहाँ पे. Nice good trade Patman.
As well for Patman. So
Spot किया Rascal को backside. नहीं, he's repositioning bro. He's repositioning well.
He is going to be a factor.
Please care backside guys.
Crystal.
Nice shot,
Okay, Crystal's got
beautiful.
Did not think he would be so aware. Meanwhile, by the way, Autumn picked up another kill, and all of a sudden, Gen G this round has gone slipping away from them. A small but workable investment from GE has turned into something beautiful.
2 rifle, 2 ult.
With Karan alone now.
Yeah, I don't know about that. 1v3
And it
for him.
worked.
He'll just wait that drone out. Does have quite a bit of time to work with here, as that spike only just went down, but...
Down to the post plants, right? Pat has the snake bite. Otherwise, it's just multiple guns that Karan needs
Pinch
to
was
take
so
down.
goated, bhai.
They're not even giving him a chance. He doesn't even get to have a fight here. Try and drop the cove, see what he can do, but it is pretty wishful thinking. Get that dart through as well, and they're well aware of his position at this point, so it'll be a free for Autumn.
Bro, what a
11-6
round!
for Gen G.
Will this should win guarantee G playoff? I guess.
Obviously on 11.
95%.
The names are just, they're too similar.
Yeah.
95%.
You know, before I started casting Valorant, I used to always call I used to always call GE Global Esports. I never used to say GE, but in Valorant everyone says GE. So I started saying
Short
GE.
by Crystal.
Now it's getting the better of me. Could be saying Global and Gen G. That's like 2 different things. So easy.
Sometimes. Wow.
I love watching Platoon's reactions as well. I mean, he's probably the guy that's having the most fun in the coaching
He's pretty
booth.
animated.
Everyone else is just mad at all times.
Assistant को उससे head coach मिला ना यार.
Smiling for this round. If you listen to some of the G
That
comms
is
videos
was
as well,
wrong.
like they actually tell him, you know, when he makes
Gen
a
G
nice
भी अगर
call for
जीतती है
them,
पर
and
आगे का
that
तो
has
BT हो
to be
सकता
one
है.
of them. Where Yudotan pops through and
पर head
even
to
though
head
Gen G
जीतेंगे ना वो.
kind of reacted with in kind, they weren't
Win
quite
to
able
go
to
to champs
catch on
100%.
quick
ऐसा हो
enough.
सकता है कि अगर
So
ये
still
जीते
with the
playoff
2-1-2,
number
and
1,
it's kind of the
then
same
just one win.
approach. A bit of a
Points से
fake
qualify हो
in
सकते हैं
towards
फिर.
A site, GE looking to overwhelm Gen G's defenses.
Oh, this is a bold
Up.
fight to
Whoa.
take as Patman.
Up on Phoenix, bro.
So gives up his life. Rest of GE, though, still seem pretty hell-bent on heading in the direction of this A site. Smoke's going to go to the middle of site. Ash does kind of spot out the progression
Texture
coming through
पे
from
ult भी है.
A main before it blooms. But need to be careful. There's a one-way cage there.
भी backside control नहीं मिला.
He waits that
Nice,
one out.
good
Swings
trade,
with
Crystal. Good one,
who gets
Crystal.
himself the
Beautiful.
double now,
अरे
a
माँ
third.
कसम
Crystal just
Crystal.
out of nowhere activating for GE. That will allow them a plan. It will allow them a chance to get to
save.
map point here as well. It's a 2
तो
on
save
3.
map point है baby.
Fina and Karen still have a long way to rotate.
It'll be pretty difficult for sure.
साला निकल के
People toss
3
it
मारा
every
यार.
time. Figure something out, but depending on how G takes the fights as well, they have to watch out for it.
Oh, they're well set up. GE plan is pretty solid for the main hold, and they're just going to try and stand and deliver. That is a little more awkward than it could have been. Shield goes up as well. Karen, no way, GE, you cannot be losing in that fashion. Defuse is on, and he's got it. There's no doubt about that. Gen G have just pulled off a miracle. I think GE got a bit too far ahead of themselves there. They didn't really need to take the fight. Could have played the time a little longer.
Thought he had an opportunity, especially if he heard the tap and if Karen wasn't still on it, but
Well,
that's...
I mean, it's not so much Crystal. I think once Crystal's in the 1v1, then there's that. But, like, they don't need to be necessarily so eager to try and stop that cross, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was long range as well, but more credit to Gen G with how they were able to take those sharp shots against them. A little bit unfortunate, but sometimes you do get lost in the sauce. You're up to 11, you feel like you can get this done quick, but well, the consequence of that will now be GE into a bit of a partial buy situation. Texture with that op actually comes back in, which was something I didn't quite expect because he's on that Phoenix. It's kind of similar to what RQ just tried like a week ago when Jemkin was still playing. It didn't work out then, but he actually just peeks back through middle, and that's numbers advantage. Not too bad. We'll see if that continues to pay off dividends if Gen G continues with their setup.
Did get to see a little bit of a table slap through there from Platoon. Wasn't quite a slam. I won't say it was a slam. It was a slap. So some frustration, I guess. Looked like that might be the map pretty much done for GE, but now going to have to work a little bit harder again.
Okay, it requires... They do need to kind of figure out how to work against or around this operator that's just been brought in. So starting things off quite tentative and slow.
point आता है यार, अभी उसके पास ऑफ भी है टेक्सचर के पास. ये पता है चैट ऐसे होता है कि तुम एक क्रूशियल राउंड ऐसा 1v2 चले गए ना, 1v3 1v2 चले गए तो फिर पता नहीं चलता, अचानक से मैच क्लोज होते जाता है.
Got multiple players here ready to set up for a bit of a mid fight.
भाई क्या वो डबल टू ट्रैप फेंका?
To activate the drone, headed in the direction of A instead.
Yeah, but the drone being broken down early conceals the op. So at this point, Global still doesn't have a full idea, but they will just group up and try to hit the B site quick. Respectful of that drone being broken.
वो टेक्सचर रोटेट कर रहा है, ऑपरेटर आ रही है. वो जल्दी करो, जल्दी करो. जो भी कर रहे हो जल्दी करो दोस्तों प्लीज.
Nice. Try to assist his teammates on the entry.
Nice, Yudotan.
Yudotan, I don't know. He doesn't seem to need too much help most of the time. It's a 2-for-1 already for GE. Site control is taken.
Well, 3v4, however, but
patience. Lurk. Yeah, patience is the name of the game here for Patman. Should get this one nice and easy as Karen just drops into his crosshair, and that makes matters worse for Gen G.
That's going to be the call to save now. Oh, but you know, the economy's not that good for Gen G. They save this one. They're down to 12.
That's why they need the op, and they
nice.
Next round. Not too much of a hunt on.
Right time, bro. Right time, I guess.
Kind of on the move. Patman's having a little bit of a look. It doesn't look like they'll quite catch up to Gen G, though.
Should be okay, you know, just in case if Gen G does decide to peek out in the middle. No need to go for a real hunt yet. But if you can get that op away, like, why not, right? Otherwise, to be honest, Jordan...
भाई तीन लोग के पास तो बाय नहीं है. मतलब लाइट शील्ड्स एक दो यूटिलिटी है.
It's just, you know, you're not able to go into a deep position enough to like flash or set up walls.
Sunset पे chamber खेलता है ना.
Escape tools that a lot of the other agents have that we see, you know, on the you know, the Jet, the Neon,
so even though Texture like got in, he's just like, that's one kill against Yudotan. Like the hit from G was still that good. So this is going to continue forward, and yeah, op run it back is also not really that strong of a thing. But it's 4 ults for Gen G. We'll see if they can extend this map.
Yeah, I mean, they've put together a buy. It's not the world's best buy, but it's certainly something. Certainly not expecting Ash to be that far progressed up in middle, although not even really that progressed at all. It's not looking good at all for GE. They've fallen apart in this round. They just had a massive misread, it would seem. Nothing more to say about that, but they've walked into a bunch of really awkward fights, and Gen G are going to survive here, you would think. Attempt at a recovery.
Crystal gets one in spam, bro.
Crystal and Harvey, but
थोड़ा सा messy था. ठीक है, all good. Figure it out next round, bro. Figure it out next round.
Still some cushion at least.
भाई वो recon smoke के पीछे छुप गया ना.
Okay, Karen. Trying to catch Crystal on that cross.
हाँ वही वो smoke गलत हो गया उनके लिए.
50 full seconds to try and save this weapon. I don't know how that one's gonna go, but in the meantime, yeah, that was an odd one. Like that's the second time we've seen Yudotan kind of run into a smoke, and Ash just happens to be hiding inside of it. And at the same time, progression smoke around middle, like, it's sharp from Gen G to be able to recognize,
30 seconds
especially with that kill against Yudotan, that it might be a quick pivot over onto A site, and
बैटमैन साहब बचा लो.
Last
बैटमैन साहब please अब बचा लो यार.
Cloud. So that's credit to Gen G for being able to put that play that quickly. Unfortunate for GE, but you know they can keep going at this. They'll still be able to buy up, build towards ultimates. Yudotan's just a 3 shy away of an overdrive. Who knows? But I can see why G wants to like try to go a bit faster, you know? Like that's one of those things that can push off an operator.
Move together and overwhelm.
Money's still okay for GE, so they'll be able to put together a buy here. I just don't know. I mean, the read there seemed completely off for GE. Sometimes that's going to happen.
आजकल क्या शूट करता है हाँ यार इनके दोनों प्लेयर्स में से एक्चुअली अच्छा कॉलिंग भी कर रहा है वो जैसे मतलब पहले वाले मैच देखे मैंने अच्छा कॉलिंग भी कर रहा है और अच्छी शूटिंग भी हो रही है यार मतलब एवरीथिंग इज वर्किंग वेल फॉर जेंजी Fina's low texture के पास ult है इसलिए he got job. Nice Padman साहब, beautiful. Padman साहब मरो मत, जिंदा बचाओ Padman साहब को बचाओ. Ult down के पास.
Position, but you've got multiple members to get past. Beautiful shooting out from Ash, and now Yudotan tagged down as well. Ash is putting on a clinic, has the 3K. There's a Sheriff on the other side of that wall that he needs to deal with. Autumn as well, looking to lock in here, has the ulti popped. It's a 1v1 now for Autumn to try to get this one done, and he's going to get tricky with it. Texture's got no idea. Evolution gets him through that wall. Tap on the defuse, and it doesn't matter. GE will get it done. Autumn clutches it once again, and finally the map is over. It was always headed in that direction. It felt like Genji were trying to recover it, but GE had such a lead that it would have felt insurmountable, those odds. In the end, it was 13-8. I mean, GE get over the line pretty comfortably. It does have to be said.
Let's go, boys!
Were pretty tight, but good feeling to go into the second map with one in your belt.
I can't lie, yeah. It's a good fight from both sides, but that last round, like this completely proves, you know, the fact that GE with this much talent in a single roster, every single, like it's something that has so much potential to go over to internationals and wreak havoc. Every single player possible to pop off. We saw bits of it from Javi in that.
Nice, yaar. What a game from G, yaar.
Towards the very end.
Let's go.
Full evolution, yeah, but it's the way that he confidently takes that fight against Texture as well.
वीडियो रुक अब देखते आजा वीडियो देखते रुको Harsh plays Hydra flick. Right. Controversy करते हैं रुको.
You got my answer.
बे आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है भाई.
You got my answer.
What?
It's not like I love him. I don't watch Dynamo's streams, and I'm not even subscribed to him.
You support him?
No. I mean, whatever he's doing fine. But the thing is, he's representing PC gaming with a mobile game. No, that's weird.
Oh, it's like yeah. I gotcha. You can't do it.
Yeah.
आगे?
I mean, it's fine if he wants to play PUBG Mobile every single day on his emulator, but if he's representing PC gaming, he should be playing the real game as well.
He's not playing the PC Lite, yeah?
No.
भाई इतनी कम आवाज क्या है?
That too for like 2 hours or maybe less.
Yo, हैदराबाद पहले 120 FPS में PUBG खेलते थे.
Yup.
Then he quit.
Humble beginnings, bro.
But I think it's not even his problem.
80 पे खेलता था वैसे जब मैंने स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट की थी, फिर 120 पे आया था.
हैदराबाद स्टेटमेंट तो हैवी देते हो.
क्या स्टेटमेंट दी थी भाई
मैं? देख रहा हूँ मैं वीडियो. हर्ष प्लेस का वीडियो देख रहा हूँ.
PS4. Don't like him either. It's not like I hate him, but I don't like him either.
Yo, हैदराबाद की पहले स्ट्रीम क्या लोकी चिल्ड थी यार.
My last interview, if you've seen that, my point was he's the biggest streamer in India right now. Okay, so whenever a brand, a Western brand like ESL, let's take ESL, the tournament organization, that's a brand, ESL brand, cool.
भाई हैदराबाद हैवी स्टेटमेंट दे देते यार. हैवी स्टेटमेंट ब्रो. अगर आज के दिन ऐसा कुछ बड़ा सीन रहता ना और हाइड्रा भाई बोलते ऐसा कुछ ना तो आज ट्विटर रहता है यार, मजा आती। आज सीधा 5,000 10,000 वॉच।
आज के दिन हैवी स्टेटमेंट दे देते तो वो थोड़ा सीन हो जाता ब्रो, फिर मैं कहीं दिखता नहीं यार थोड़े जगहों पे।
1 मिलियन तो होते हाइड्रा भाई आपके उससे, जो आपने बोला। आई कैन गारंटी।
नहीं उस टाइम पे चलता था ब्रो।
ब्रो बट हाइड्रा भाई आप क्या पतले लग रहे हो ब्रो उसमें, अभी ऐसा लग रहा है कि यू गॉट द मनी एंड शिट नाउ।
क्या टाइटल बताओ क्या है?
ये सर्च करो, हाइड्रा फ्लिक, नहीं सॉरी, हर्ष प्लेस हाइड्रा फ्लिक, ऐसा सर्च करो। फिर थोड़ा एक स्क्रॉल डालो नीचे तो आएगा। हर्ष की स्ट्रीम पे देख के आते तो आएगा। हर्ष में अपने दूसरे चैनल से देख रहे हैं।
हाइड्रा फ्लिक किस हिज जीव। मुझे क्यों नहीं दिख रहा बे?
अबे हर्ष भाई को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
अबे हर्ष प्लेस सर्च किया तो हर्ष ही आ रहा है अंदर।
हाँ ना बे, अबे खुद के चैनल से सर्च किए ना इसीलिए शायद। ओए आया।
अबे हर्ष प्लेस सर्च किया तो हर्ष ही आ रहा
6
है।
साल पुराना।
अबे भाई और बहुत कम आवाज है उसमें, सुनाई नहीं आ रहा भाई, मैं सब म्यूट करके सुनना पड़ रहा है। और बहुत कम आवाज है उसमें, सुनाई नहीं आ रहा भाई, मैं सब म्यूट करके सुनना पड़ रहा है।
It's not like I love him. I don't watch Dynamo streams, and I'm not even subscribed to him because no. I mean, whatever he's doing fine. But the thing is, he's representing PC gaming with a no, that's weird.
यार क्या नॉस्टैल्जिया लग रहा है यार ये
है ना?
हाइड्रा भाई।
और क्या चिल लग रहा है ना हाइड्रा भाई का ये। वाह सुबह उठ के हाइड्रा फ्लिक की स्ट्रीम।
हाइड्रा भाई ये वाला माइक बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है यार।
MXL 770 पोटैटो को प्यार हुआ था मुझसे यही माइक।
यार तो ब्रिंग इट बैक यार हाइड्रा भाई। आज ये क्या छोटे मोटे माइक यूज करते हो आप भाई?
बहुत प्यारा माइक था भाई, बहुत अच्छी आवाज आती थी उसमें।
क्या वापस नाम बोलो?
MXL 770 अभी नहीं मिलेगा, उसका बिग ब्रदर 990 मिल जाएगा शायद।
MXL 770 मिल गया 10,000 का।
तब मैंने 6 का खरीदा था।
चल इस हो जाए,
देख रहा है?
आपको हो जाएगी मेरे से प्यार इससे?
हो जाएगी।
ले लिए, डन। रुको एड्रेस दिख जाएगा, माँ कसम अमेज़न नहीं खोलना चाहिए, पता चला।
It is going to be sunset.
एलेक्सा फैन 4 पढ़ाई करो ना सनसेट की, सनसेट में को दोनों टीम को पता है।
GE would
पढ़ने की जरूरत नहीं है।
जैसा
ब्रीस्ता वैसे जाने वाला है।
because the last time that they were on sunset, Javi did manage to make that his match.
Yo,
He was the standout player for them, no doubt about it. When we saw it from them last time, it was this Neon Phoenix, but it was against Nongshim, and on the attack, especially they struggled. Only 3 rounds there.
हाइड्रा भाई पर था यार वो दिन, मतलब ऐसे देख के लग रहा है यार कितने बड़े हो गए हो आप।
बड़ा तो मैं हो गया हूँ, पीठ भी दुखने लगी अब तो।
ब्रो मतलब
भाई पहले मैं बहुत पतला था, वो बात तो है।
You are talking about like ESL and shit.
I had क्या बोलते हैं, good jawline and all, एकदम ऐसा
कुपोषण
रहता था भाई।
बेसिकली
मोटा हो गया हूँ मैं।
बेसिकली कुपोषण।
यार जिम जाना है यार, तुम लोग के कितने 12 दिन हो गए ना अभी।
मेरा भाई ज्वाइन करो हाइड्रा भाई, लेट्स गो। कल से चालू देखो अब तक हाफ वे भी नहीं है हम लोग, कल से चालू करो। और मैं तो 60 कंटिन्यू करने वाला हूं। I'm gonna go for 100 bro, I'm gonna go for 100 but
100 every single day 100
yeah
मतलब every single day till 100
yeah touch wood bro. I just hope I stay consistent to it. हाइड्रा भाई
हो जाएगा ब्रो, हो जाएगा।
कल से चालू करो साथ में करते हैं।
हर्ष भाई इमेजिन डेंगू
हो गया ना साले एक बार।
ये देखो भाई, don't wish bad things for my brother.
ये भाई तुम भी थे ना उस दिन?
हाँ, किस दिन?
जिस दिन हो गया था मैं।
भाई वो तो बेचारा भाई यार, हर्ष भाई क्लिपर कभी-कभी वो सब सोच के सही में बुरा लगता है यार।
हाइड्रा भाई, क्लर्ज भाई आए थे और मैं एकदम ऐसा मरियल पड़ा।
नहीं
है ना, आँख खोलने नहीं
गलत टाइम पे इसने हाइड्रा भाई, तुमको पता है ये कैसा बेवड़ा आदमी है, बिना खाए दवाई खा ली हेवी डोज वाली, खाली पेट में।
अच्छा घर पे थे ना तुम लोग?
दूसरी बात थी। अच्छा वो तो दूसरी, और वो तो दूसरा टाइम था।
अरे
वो उस दिन था,
तुम लोग नाइट पे थे ना, साथ में थे?
नहीं वो दूसरा हाइड्रा भाई, तभी डेंगू नहीं हुआ था, तभी तो हाइपर एसिडिटी हुआ था।
हाँ बताओ।
और हाइड्रा भाई हाइपर एसिडिटी भी हुआ था ना, तभी तो क्लर्ज भाई में स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं और मैं बेड पे जाके पड़ गया, लेट गया भाई। आँख ही नहीं खुल रहा है, सांस लेने प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, सब हो रहा है।
और तू अब जाके जिम चालू किया है?
नहीं वो तो हाइपर एसिडिटी हुई थी यार। अरे हाइड्रा भाई मैं जिम ऐसा बीच बीच में जाता था, मैं रेगुलर नहीं कर रहा था।
अभी हर्ष भाई को अपना नंगापन ना दिखाना पड़े, उससे बचने के लिए कर रहे हैं।
मेरा 3 किलो लूज हो गया है।
लेकिन आपके अमेज़न छत्तीसगढ़ के एड्रेस क्या आप अमेज़न में? तो साली मेरा घर तो छत्तीसगढ़ में है ना, बेशर्म आदमी।
ना ब्रो,
मैं दिन के 2 मील खाता हूँ।
We also have Crystal on the Cypher instead of Javi, which is
पूरा
a
आफ्टरनून
change as well.
फास्टिंग एंड पूरी
going
मतलब
on
रात को जब
to the
सोने जाता हूँ
Astro
तो
too,
वही
so
10 घंटा जितना भी सोता हूँ वो तो फास्टिंग होता ही है।
ब्रो आप प्रेग्नेंट लेडी वाला डाइट क्यों फॉलो कर रहे हो?
ब्रो मन नहीं करता है, कुछ ऐसा मिलता नहीं है यार। पोटैटो को बोलो ना यार, मेरे को स्ट्रीम के बीच में कुछ दिया करे यार खाने को।
नहीं भाई
ऑर्डर कर देंगे भाई पोटैटो दाई।
ओट्स मिल बनाओ ना यार, प्रोटीन।
अबे यार ओट्स नहीं पसंद यार।
अरे ओट मिल हाइड्रा भाई, योगा बार डार्क चॉकलेट प्रोटीन और 26 ग्राम प्रोटीन पर 100 ग्राम।
नहीं वो सब छोड़ो, 50 ग्राम ओट्स, 150 ml दूध और उसमें एक स्कूप में भाई क्या लगता है वो चॉकलेट वाला, भाई क्या लगता है।
मैंने ट्राई किया है,
2 मिनट में बनता है। सुबह बना के रखो, शाम में खाओ।
रात को बना के रखो, सुबह खाओ।
अरे नहीं वो शाम में स्ट्रीम के बीच में
क्यों खाना भाई? अच्छी कार्ब्स जिम के पहले। Efficient होना, your race combo, let's go baby.
Right back on that. 13-5 last time Jim played Sunset against RRQ, so that's the one thing that that you kind of want to go off of. Texture on the chamber
still. को ऐसी opening नहीं देनी चाहिए.
As you say, extra bit of impact out from him you'd hope to see in this map.
Bro, actually I'm low-key chill this game क्योंकि next map summit है.
Back towards middle, maybe to go through market. To push up into the mid smoke. I mean, Morgan had a pretty good point, but you know, with G's composition brought over here to work against
दोनों sneak in कर गए.
Counter meta with the Sage.
But
starting out on defense, you're gonna have to approach the game a little bit differently as well.
Texture tiles पे cost texture rotate करे और autumn मिल जाए texture को यार please.
All the way towards the back end. If they can take down texture, bring things back towards an even fight, maybe they have a chance. Texture is hanging back as well.
Again, another sharp shot. He is so happy to have this headhunter back in his hand.
He's playing like me.
Kick the pistol off. Texture is not messing around. He's got a sheriff as well. Could be on for the ace. This could be a piss around ace from Texture.
Ace mar.
And he's made it look so easy.
Texture ace कर.
नहीं
इस कार जब वो इस किया तब गेम ही नहीं जीतेगा।
I mean the thing is he is going hunting for it. He really wants it, but
लेकिन
Mr. 4K.
Yeah, Mr. 4K is only getting a 4K here. I can only imagine he's got no idea exactly where Crystal is. Maybe.
ऐसा फिर मत कर।
Right at the last second, the ace on offer for Texture. He's got it.
Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
He worked hard for that one.
I mean, if people ever have a chance, like, do please check out that homegrown documentary that they just released, I think on the VCD Pacific channel. Because it really lets you know his motivation. He's really thinking about fans, his family. And to be able to put this all together just off of the initial first kill. I wish I understood. But there he goes. Okay. Next one up, though.
Yeah, fun's over. Time to lock in here. Gen.G did drop map 1, so need to be
वो
converted
आश
on
ने
the pistol.
फैंटम बाई किया सीधा वो एक्चुअली 3 राइफल्स
A lot of
Beam
respect
control
paid
deny
over to
किया
the
और
exchange of
मिला
utility for now, but look at texture
ये
still.
क्या गंदी सी
with
नाइफ
an
लगाया
eye
है भाई
towards
यूरोटन
middle,
ने
leaves options open for Gen.G, but also with the peel back from Global, Gen.G might just reassert themselves back over at the B site.
They do have a pretty hefty defense on this side of the map. If Gen.G
वो जेंजी का कितना
opt to hit it,
क्रेजी
but
डिफेंसिव कॉम्प है यार
5 classics. Something would have to go really wrong for Gen.G.
वो 5v5
GE were to win this one, and it could be a couple of players getting caught maybe right here. It's not going to
Flash
happen in the
अच्छा
end. Paranoia was held in hand by Karen, collected a couple of players with that, and Ash finishes the rest of the job. 2-0.
भाई बैठे
Easy
रहते
for
हैं ना
Gen.G.
यार अच्छा खासा क्रॉस फायर बना के कुछ
Immensely clean
अबे
as
वो लोग सोच रहे थे लड़कर को
वो
पकड़
लगा कि
लेंगे
एक दो लड़कर
the
रहेगा
really potential
उनको
shot
man.
bonus
Crazy.
onto this round. In fact,
एक second
because
के
of
लिए
that
लगा,
many
जी
kills
अच्छा
Texture
खेली,
brought
फिर
up
लगा,
from the
जेंजी
first
अच्छा खेली।
pistol, he could have a tour de force. He could have, in a sense, a round 3 op if he maybe goes for an alt orb. GE might have to play a bit safer, which might not favor them too well either. So getting into position, maybe a Season 8 combo. No, it's just a haunt.
I was going to say, on the other hand, it seems like GE are going to play a little more aggressive outside of A there, and that does actually push Gen.G back away. They're now setting themselves up in mid again.
If you look towards the B side then as well, it's just very defensive positions all around. Autumn doesn't have
पहला
his
buy
own
round,
op
chat.
yet, so has to play a safer angle. Gen.G will have more options to be able to push around.
A little bit of a tickle there onto Autumn. Not going to be an easy cross for him, so he just decides to set that gate crash up.
राउंड के लिए बड़ा ही हो सकता है
Whatever he can bait out, but nothing found.
माइंटी पे आउट कर लिया
Oh, Harvey needs some help here. Autumn's on the other side of that fight, but that slow orb's going to make it awkward, and now the smoke
Oh,
coming
wall
through
off कर
as
दिया
well.
Autumn को तो सीधा
They can't really fight this together. Harvey is isolated
1, 2,
and doesn't
beautiful
care about
Harvey.
it. There's ice on the floor as well, but there's
Mask
ice in the
लगाया है।
veins of Harvey here as he doubles down and looks for
Yo,
some more.
अरे
In the
never
end, though,
mind,
it
bro,
just
bonus
falls
conversion
apart.
incoming.
GE lose a bunch of duels in
Padman
succession.
साहब।
It's Patman solo.
All himself अबे यार क्रॉस फायर्स अच्छे बना
Spotted
लिए
on the cross at least.
30 seconds left.
Has a Prowler too, but with the spike being planted, he needs to take down at least one isolated duel.
Or it's been seen by Karen. Rascal's there on the angle as well, just backing away. Happy to play that time smoke out. Batman's still going to have to give this one a crack. No players
बहुत बढ़िया था
anything.
एंगल बहुत बढ़िया था पैडमैन के पास अरे एंटी यार
Not fooling anybody.
छोड़ो
And
बे
Gen.G
ये
find
क्या
that
था
third.
बे
Yeah, the flash right at the end from Karan as well. Gen.G, and they're just so good at going for some of these brawls. Sage wall and everything. And you can see GE
Crystal हार गया ये
tooth and
duel,
nail for a lot of these little
थोड़ा जिंक्स
skirmishes.
कर जेंजी को जेंजी निकाल
Down to
रही
the
है मैम
position by stairs where they
13-6
thought it might have been
Yeah,
cleared
they are winning
already.
this,
Maybe
13-6.
Gen.G hopefully would have skirted off towards the site, but as soon as it peeked out of that smoke with no flash, just a little bit too dry. So right
ये
off
इको
the
भी
back
जीतेंगे
foot in this half now, and it's gonna be
4-1
difficult.
4 फिर G1 जीतेगी
We'll have a listen into Gen.G though on this round where they have all the guns.
हाँ फ्लैश डाल ऑटम भाई ये नीचे वाले पाइप पे नीचे वाले पाइप पे भी वन वे फ्लैश ऑटम भाई उतने दूर डालने की जरूरत नहीं अच्छा मिड फ्लैश कर रहा था ओ रुको प्रॉब्लर करूंगा उसके ऊपर जाना ऐसा बोल रहा है
이런 우리 B 가자 얘들아. 캠 있다. 마크 사이프 사운드. 얘네 아울러 하나 있고. 다 뜯겼다.
आउटलॉ मिल गया एक बंदे को
나 설 좀.
एक स्पॉट हुआ बैक साइड होगा
오른쪽 블락까지 괜찮아.
Here comes the hit towards B. GE will have had advance warning of that as Yunatan did drop the boombot over towards A and saw nothing. It's not really going to give them a huge advantage though. That rotate is coming through pretty quickly on the backside. It was Harvey dealt with by Karen. Now Patman trying to creep his way forward, can't quite recover the headshot there with the Sheriff, and with that it'll probably be the round. This should be a 4-0 lead for Gen.G. Crystal, of course, lurking about with this bandit to see what he can do, if he can maybe just get another ult charge, get another kill, take a gun away from Gen.G. That would be a win. Not to be this time. Nice round out from Athena, the 3k there. And the 4-0 is confirmed for Gen G. So they are setting up nicely here on Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, what more is there to say? It's just the lack of resources, lack of firepower. Not too bad, though, with the initial exchange, at least, bringing the Outlaw back. But kind of clear as to how Gen G would love to approach the map as well. Right? Maybe texture on the lurk. So for the future rounds, if Global can start to kind of identify and pick that apart, could start to formulate something now. Tour de Force then brought in. Not to say, though, Global has their own ultimate as well. Yudotan Showstopper.
ये क्या बीमेन एंगल का वॉल बना के खड़े हो गया यार उसके ऊपर नाइस ऑफ डिनाई किया ऑटम के पास ऑफ है ऑटम ऑफ एमिन लगा के रखा है
Feels like at the moment though the B side has been a little bit more of a liability for GE.
Yeah, but I guess that's what they're going to try and do now, just get that full rotation over after initially pushing texture off
क्या एंगल है चैट दो जगह डेंजर एंगल देख सकता है
यार. So it just keeps a bit of that extra pressure on for the A site, keeps Global Esports interested in this portion of the map. So once again, Crystal, Javi, they're going to have to try their darndest to hold as much as possible. They have trips, they have little stars and smoke set up. But market door set open. Javi has to be so cautious.
Needs to channel some more of that sharpshooting that we saw on Breeze.
Come
in his direction. In the end, they do
top mid
turn away. It's towards middle. They're going to push their way. Yudotan very nearly gets caught. Oh, Showstopper.
Nice, beautiful.
Well, I suppose that beats a relay bolt. In the end, though, Rez out straight away. Yudotan not keen to swing off the back of it. Nice, up two anyway. Paint shells out. Doing the job all on his own. Yudotan for the 4K. He'll still get the ace. It's actually stolen away by Harvey. He could have had an ace regardless, but
good round,
job
good
well
round.
done. GE get there first.
Yeah, off the back of Yudotan. It could have even been a 6K. This is masterful work, though. Every little bit just funneled over. And this is what it can do, you know. You send that little presence, hold off B, push texture off of his line, and it forces Gen G to think. They try a different approach, and unfortunately they walk into Yudotan's open and loving arms. Next round up, and it's going to be Autumn now with his off. Global has been waiting for this quite a while. They actually get a big line off of it, but the push in.
Autumn's over towards B, so he's not really going to have much of an impact here. Doesn't have a gate crash to get back over to A too quickly either. Gen G taking a lot of space, and Harvey set up behind a smoke for the moment. Has a star ready to go as well. Might need to pop that in a second.
Trying to play a pixel angle, but he's giving up too much space. He has to play safe now.
Prowler does go out. Patman there to try to reinforce. Gen G very well poised to hit this A site.
Well, Global is just tucking themselves in. Yudotan looking to support maybe with the paint shells on the right timing, but I'm curious why the rest of them haven't rotated yet. This is a full hit now.
Yeah, Nightfall goes through two, and that should be bad news. Indeed it is.
Side ke dono mark ho gaye the.
Try and hold on there. Yudotan not able to repeat his heroics this time around. A pretty easy hit in the end for Gen G. It felt like GE were kind of in two minds there.
Foxy sabke sath
khela. In the end, Gen G just make the right call.
T1 chhod ke shayad dono teams mein khela hai wo.
And it's in fact starting to look like some of the same.
G looks very good with the Frost too, not gonna lie, bro. Actually,
Global versus Nongshim game.
Without Frost ही अच्छी है.
Well, didn't do too well. And
Frost के साथ तुम देख रहे हो ना full sense का क्या हाल है?
Do we need like maybe a
Primi जैसे player को deadlock खेलना पड़ रहा है.
Boys' heads in the right minds, because they were still stuck on that B site. Autumn had the line. Nothing was seen.
In fact, कुछ तो करना है यार Frost भाई को deadlock के साथ.
That many players already pushed up
कुछ
inside
तो वो
of
चल
Hall.
रहा है.
But there was no full support. Like just 3 players against the full force of Gen G. It was definitely way too much to get done. So even with the paint shells tossed out, unfortunate for Yudotan because there was a separate angle that wasn't quite covered nicely. So this 2-3 defense, 3 on the A side hasn't been working out, and they need to pull in some kind of a change.
और Patman
the
साहब
initial macro, right? Getting the reads and all that.
Patman साहब ये क्या था?
It's not too bad.
Lewis कौन है?
Involved in this game. He's obviously 0-5, but in that round, you sort of mentioned he had the op. Really get to play that round though.
Yeah.
So he's going to need to be in the position that actually gets to have a fight.
Could be this one.
Could well be this round. He's going to play the same spot. Seen a couple of really good
B2B?
asset games from him on Yoru. You can channel a bit of that here on Sunset.
देखो मेरे को ज्यादा टेंशन नहीं हो रहा है ये मैप पे, पता है क्यों? अरे भाई मुझे वॉकअप करने का जरूरत ही नहीं था मेरे भाई, वॉकअप करने का जरूरत ही नहीं था। टीपी भी 1 घंटे का नहीं है ना, अकेला क्रिस्टल है, अब बताओ वॉल भी हो गई, क्या करेगा अभी क्रिस्टल अकेला बेचारा वहाँ पे। पकड़ अच्छा रहे हाँ जेंजी वाले, वो जो चीज है ना जेंजी की एलिमेंट टाइट है एकदम। अरे यार एंटी हावी
double down, so can't really put too much pressure onto Genji.
2v4
Cool, calm and collected. They really do seem at the moment.
So they actually need to try it.
Batman and
कोई नहीं है
Yudatan
close,
thinking about what they want to be doing here, but
G1 मैप बनी है 13-8।
Won't be easy. Everything's just smoked off. Paint shell's already spent. Probably on for the save, but okay. Yeah.
ठंड पा मेरे भाई।
Unless Karan cuts them off.
Nice.
Nope. Okay.
Nice Padman साहब।
Still not too bad.
कोई बात
Genji
नहीं।
can shoot straight when they get the opportunity, but hasn't really been too many of them. Genji have been running rings around them on the map.
That's precisely
Frosty
it. I
did
mean,
look-
look at the pathing that they took against Crystal as well. Like, this is just a bit of layering that they've done in all the previous legwork.
यार ये कितना प्यारा कंट्रोल मिल रहा है इनको यार।
Starting to note that, yeah, Crystal's just anchoring on
Autumn को एक kill पहला मिल जाए ना भाई, ऑफ से राउंड निकल जाएगा।
He's close by to support it, has those trips, but he's probably holding off towards the
अभी तो
back
ऑफ
of
का भी
the
पैसा नहीं
site
रहेगा।
rather than the front.
ये
So
अब
if
तो
they take
गरीबी
that full
चाहिए,
pathing
दो ही गन
with
है।
Ash leading the charge, it's going to be difficult for him to react because he's always going to be worried about the front too. And then apart from that, like Autumn, you know, the previous round he thought he could have
मैं तेरे को कॉल नहीं
a bit
कर रहा,
more of
तू
an
मेरे को
angle, but lo and behold, Textures
Chat, Monster
right
Red
up
Bull,
front.
जल्दी बताओ।
And especially with all those footsteps
जल्दी
down the
बताओ,
hill as
Monster
well,
Red Bull।
can't really blame Autumn too badly for
Monster
that.
Red Bull, Monster Red Bull को
Still
ब्लिंकर
though,
से मंगाना चाहिए।
it's the
साला
scoreline,
Zepto वाले
and
ठंडा
this
करके नहीं थे,
timeout
छी।
is one that has
El
been
Zepto।
sorely needed. Just don't know exactly like what the call could be. Their guns aren't going to be looking too good. They have tried to take a bit more proactiveness, but
Rossi
that
versus
hasn't
Primi, who
worked out
wins?
too
Virat
well.
Kohli।
Whatever it is, like the one round that they
Yo,
did
what is
have
this 28
was the
black?
round where they managed to disable Texture.
Well, I mean, considering he's 10-2, that makes a lot of sense. If he's
जल
alive, he's
जल ही जीवन है। कैफीन कौन देगा मेरे को? कैफीन दे दो, मुझे कैफीन दो, कैफीन।
Either way, still doing a good job. 6-1 here. GE need a little bit of magic, a little bit of pizzazz to get back into this one. They don't have the op on offer. 3 rifles, 2 pistols to
चलो
try
हो
to
जाए,
get it done.
दोनों ही हो जाए एक-एक।
Won't be easy to say the least, but look at
दोनों
okay,
एक-एक नहीं होनी चाहिए
a
भाई।
lot of forward stars being placed down by Javi. Guys trying to work off the same approach that they had back then.
शॉट बे, ये टेक्सचर निकाल रहा है ना भाई, फर्स्ट पिक।
Just a bit too pixel perfect at the moment here on Sunset. He seems to be super comfortable on the map.
Remember that game against Zeta when he was just constantly pushing out? This is the same thing.
Let's see what Patman can do on his push out. You got Karen and Ash on the line, and an instant headshot greeting Patman as he rounds the corner.
Honestly, Harsh भाई,
now Autumn's turn.
ये मैप पे साला बहुत अच्छा अटैक कर रहे हैं लोग यार।
The map that he would have wanted to.
थर्ड मैप जाता है तो जी यार।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? थर्ड मैप इज समिट ब्रो।
Just confirming presence for now, though. Buys a bit of time for Javi to just
अरे ये टिक्सियाले मार रहे थे।
crosshairs.
हाँ ना, उसका ऑप चालू हो गया, वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे ये चेंबर पे बहुत
Genji
मारता
reading
है।
GE like a book at the moment, and these fights that Autumn is trying to get are not really too favorable either way. Genji know that they've got at least a player on this A site. They're going to commit to the fight anyway, and Ash somehow gets them both. Oh, nothing's going right for GE here on map 2.
Well, I guess it is Genji's map pick for a reason.
Yeah, they are looking so good.
Let's look at the Ash POV.
केले
He
भी
just
मंगा
swung
लेता हूँ,
so
केले की भी बहुत
wildly,
जरूरत है मेरे को।
able to get both of them. Other than that, most of the kills were all brought out by Texture.
Wow.
Look at that.
What? अब बताओ मेरे को, अब बताओ।
He had the one towards the back first, just as the slide lands. Okay. And Texture's 12-2.
Yep.
ये nerf क्या है
that's going to continue.
ये नर्फ है, ये जरूरी है गेम में। Tactical shooter by the way, tactical shooter.
Back on through for GE.
अपनी नियॉन करती है ऐसा तो अपन ऐसा नहीं
Off of
बोलते।
that timeout, the platoon hand, we'll see what it does. Playing much more defensively now. Not giving anything up to
भाई आप मोटेडो भाई के कांटेक्ट में होगा सूरत में बहुत बारिश हुई है शॉट्स वे होल्ड अप अरे यार मैं देखता हूँ तो कुछ हो जाता है नहीं देख रहा मैं नहीं देखूंगा तो जीतेंगे क्या मैं नहीं देख रहा चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ मोटेडो भाई को बोलो एक छलांग मार दे पूरा पानी गायब हो जाएगा क्या बोल रहे हो चैट वो चैट मेरे को नहीं देखना चाहिए मैच जी ने मारा ना
And then there was just Afina, who's right around a trip.
Also been seen.
Just gonna try to
take the orb. Why not? May as well get something out of the round.
क्या हो रहा है जल्दी बताओ मैं मैच देख नहीं रहा हूँ
confirms the information as to where
चलो मेरे देखते ही मरता है क्या
does not need to take the fight. Easy one tap, 2 on the board now for GE.
7-5 and we good. 7-5 क्या 8-4 also works.
Too excited just yet. We need to see a few more here.
8-4 also works.
Absolutely. So far, though, I mean, quite clear. Sometimes playing it passive does work out, especially when Gen G are starting to feel this confident, starting to take a lot of these fights.
Tutka master Klurge.
Still tells you that global players definitely can have that form of stability. Javi being able to hold it down by market, even though push comes to shove. So that's several ultimates now built up. They continue to play defensive, they can go for stronger retakes. It's up to Gen G to try and break this open. Early info gathering around A main though.
नहीं देख रहा मैं अभी भी नहीं देख रहा नजर नहीं है मेरी बिल्कुल भी
In a forward position as well. Waiting for that push around the corner. This is not a line that
Ace हो गया नहीं बह रहा हूँ मैं
up on before, but hard shot to hit as Ash goes sliding past. Gives away the information. Yudotan has the op over on the ace side. He's also down to 18 HP, so some inroads being made by Gen G.
At least he's still backed up into a safe enough position. If there was a push towards halls, he can get his showstopper, but not the case right now. Gen G wisely calling a cancel back over onto B side where they have known Crystal's alone here. But that said, it's still this Nightfall retake.
It's not even going to be the retake, it's just going to be an attempt to hold the site. GE felt like they had a good read on where Gen G are. Crystal out in no man's land, will be run down by Ash. And now you've got 4 players filtering through the exact same angle. Rascal could have a field day. It won't quite happen, but still it's favorable enough for Gen G. Karen will find a trade. Plant will go down. Gen G on their way to yet another round.
Gen G जीत गई बे.
And Global to save too. Heavy investment on this operator, and they kind of feel like they need it for the next round.
Breeze just half ना हो जाए.
Lurk, that push.
देख ले हास मचा दी है.
Like you called it, like the Sage Wall just completely halts them in their tracks.
से मत बोलो यार.
Okay. Thought about it for a second. But this Gen G, with the way that they have all these different forms of pathing into the B site, how they're able to
Crystal bhai, Cristiano Ronaldo sui
positioned, they just look so damn smooth right now. Like a baby's butt.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, all the way through the top of mid, walls it off, and then, yeah, maybe you get hit by the Nightfall, but it's just slowed down by that Sage Wall again. And Ash has been just phenomenal with how he's able to take duels against Crystal every time. Like, at some point, Crystal might want to, might feel afraid to, maybe instead of setting trips up towards the front of B main, put one towards the back of Boba, which is not common.
Yeah, well, anything at this point that will get GE around, I don't care what it is. Do a backflip on the stage. Is that worth a round? I'm not sure.
अब यूरोटन ऑफ लगा लिया.
That's the next
Try कर रहे. तू ऑफ लगा, मैं ऑफ लगाता हूँ. नहीं तेरे से नहीं हो रही, चल मैं लगाता हूँ.
Once again, back into round number 11 here and feeling very good about the proceedings. This is even more of a dominant display from them than what we saw from GE on map 1. And honestly, Breeze felt kind of easy for GE. So it feels as though we're going to get the tail of 2 maps here.
Mind you.
Another entry goes the way of Gen G.
Just waiting for that eventual peak. Multiple rounds where Global feels so starved for information, but they're just not finding anything at all. Yudotan holding it as well. Okay, Pat.
Okay, Batman साहब.
Spike's
Please 8-4, please 8-4. 8-4 and we good, bro.
At the very least, GE have been able to pull one back. Pivot back over towards B. And again, it'll be Crystal who is alone holding onto that side. He's also 0-7 for the map so far, so not been having a great time. Needs some backup. One-way cage.
Finally, Crystal by first kill. Let's go.
GE.
This
could actually work out for GE. Harvey gets in there with that kill onto Ash. Another cage to slow things down. Crystal will fall to Texture, however. Shouldn't matter. Oh, and Karen thinking about a port back over to A. He doesn't really have the room to do it this time. So in the end will fall, and GE do have a third. That was some nice delay work from Crystal. He doesn't get rewarded for it on the kill feed, but it did win the round for GE.
So that's the one key difference. You know, I kind of thought about it. Maybe he puts the trip towards the back. No, he put the trip towards the front of market instead.
Why 0-8 chal raha hai yaar, Crystal
whenever
bhai.
they put that pivot back from the A side over onto B, they always take this path instead.
Chat, this angle was
it
good.
definitely slows things down a tad bit.
Loki got it.
Javi
Nice
does
shot,
well as
Yurotan.
well to be able to hold off some kills with that Guardian of his. Yurotan gets one as well, so that's an extra showstopper too. Pat also kicking the ball
8-4 possible?
just by
Char
taking
ultimate
a shot around this corner with a smoke. He's always got that dog in him to try to take things into his own
Dog in
hands.
him.
With this round now up. Yurotan against Texture, or maybe the whole team of Gen G. You want him to stay alive, though. He has the showstopper.
Yeah, it's a risk for sure, and I don't know that he gets out of this one alive. Satchel is not going to get him far enough. So Texture punishes. Like you said, that showstopper now is not going to be utilized. It's all for naught because there's a res available anyway. So you've essentially just thrown your life away for nothing.
Info hai,
A bit of
काफी info
information.
hai.
Dimensional Drift was pulled there as well for
B stack up
to
कर लेना
assist in the
चाहिए.
rotate. Tries to
Javi पे
see
ulti,
whether or
Crystal
not
पे
there was
ulti.
a pullback from Gen G towards
हाँ,
A. That is not the case now.
पता है,
Nightfall
जिंदा रहना.
heading down on the B
Nice
side,
ultimate.
and Gen G will filter out behind it.
Nice
It
Crystal
is
by right
a
time,
massive
right
pitch
time,
battle
Crystal
here.
by.
GE just trying to
Beautiful
stand and
takes.
hold, and it's actually worked out nicely for them. Texture alone could be the kind of guy to get it done right now. The form he's in is not enough. Batman saves it for GE. The 4-on-5, the pre-rotate works out, and they do at least get to a fourth at the end of the half.
Not too shabby. Definitely felt worse for wear in some situations, but for this one, the adaptations now brought up. Everyone takes the path out by market. Gen G had no
I
mercy.
still remember
Ideally,
versus
tried to simplify
RRQ
things
back
just
in the
to
days, bro.
regress back
2
over
साल
onto the B
पहले.
site.
और
taking down
against
Yurotan.
G2 as well.
But they
10
kind of
to
forgot,
half.
you know, they always thought that Global would be
10 to
playing
half
further,
comeback.
much further towards the back of side
10 to
instead.
half
So
to
that
14,
fast
16.
flood from Crystal works out
No, sorry, 13,
very
11.
neatly. And he manages to crack his egg right in that last round as well. That said, though, I mean, that graphic just tells you everything.
Yeah, Texture is the man.
Pistol round ace.
It's looking pretty chill about it as well on stage at the moment.
2-1,
It'll be
2-3,
a bit of a longer road ahead here for Gen G if they want to win this series. They're going to have to push it through
let's go.
to that third
Yeah,
map.
bye.
So, sort of just getting locked
Please.
in for a little bit of a longer game, but
Piston.
don't know that too much
all you
necessarily
need.
needs to be said about the position that Gen G have found themselves in for this map. It is looking really solid.
Still not impossible for the comeback at least, but you know, you do have to wonder about if Texture's this much activated on the attack. How's he going to look on defense, where he's definitely, you know, trying to get onto his op, hold down lines. We'll see what Global can do. I mean, after all, this composition was built for this, to try to work against the Sage and the slows and the walls. In position for it right now, as they are leaning heavier towards the B site.
Maybe they're passive.
Maybe a bit towards middle as well.
Let's see how the attack unfolds.
Doesn't see too much.
Looking to be as well from Gen G. Might not have seen too much, but
Gen G की तरफ से
spotting out the
निकली
one-way
है
smoke, maybe thinking.
दो sheriff.
Texture ready and waiting with that headhunter again. This time not the same success.
Love you, Crystal bhai.
As the previous pistol. But still got a few in there. Ready to go. Athena's also lined up and tagging away with the Sheriff. There's some damage going down onto GE as they filter their way into the site. They lose a player, and Patman hanging on for dear life. Do you have a late look from Crystal, though? That proves to be successful against Ash.
Numbers advantage. Pat gets a spike down as well, and now it's a crossfire being set up on the site.
Yutatan might be the man with the plan. Tucks back in, swings on into
Beautiful.
Athena and Harvey there to assist as well. GE with an all-important pistol. Sends a bit of a silent ripple around the auditorium here. There's a lot of Gen G fans here that are now wondering, okay, is that GE's avenue back into this map?
Surely a few Yudotan fans as well, but yeah, this really could be it. I mean, 5 and 8, you start to build up on it. They've had 3 pistols so far in this series, and this was a really strong and much-needed one. Having Crystal on that lurk as well proved to be quite effective. So we'll see how this continues to scale up. Oh, it's a full push into B.
Crystal bhai ne vandal utha liya.
Okay, Boombot goes forward. Grenade there from Yutatan as well. Rascal is stuck in the corner. Actually does get his way out. But still, advantage GE. Trouble is, they are going to be going into a site with 4 players on it, and we've seen that that can cause a couple of
Texture ki
problems.
bas head interconnect now.
If texture's sharp and
Beautiful.
unable to connect this time. Autumn doing the job instead. Just going to be isolated on his
ओए
own.
अभी भी आवाज कम आ रही है
Trying
यार
to really
chat.
sell this fake, keep the players over on the B site. Will
किसी
get
को
Crash
spot
back
नहीं
away
किया.
to safety. And Genji kind of reading into that, rotating on.
पर G still B जाएगी.
Even if they do that, look at Global.
Never mind, they're going A.
Some presence, lurk presence towards middle in case there's a rotation. Not right now.
Autumn still
So
sticking
again,
towards
it's
B.
Autumn.
Doesn't have a gate crash this time.
Shot.
Doesn't matter. He's got a flick. So B site's cracked open. Genji at this point have no idea where GE are going to end up, and also it probably doesn't matter whether they do or not, because it's just 2 players with pistols to try to hold on. This is essentially a bit of a farm, a bit of a recovery for Autumn's KD. We build up the
spot किया तो छोड़ना नहीं.
upcoming rounds, if he can.
वो Autumn को लग रहा है उसके close है. Nice Autumn by ace.
Guys. Down to Rascal now.
Yutatan on the hunt there, and Rascal's going to be hard cleared. Oh, nice headshot.
मार
to
दिया
start
Autumn
that
में,
fight,
भाग
though,
क्या,
for
भाग क्या.
Rascal. So Yutatan falls. Heals himself back up. This could be the ace for Autumn. It will be.
Dishes one right back
Countries!
against Genji.
Yeah, anti-eco ace. Love to see it.
Not too shabby. You know, he can come in with an operator in one of these
क्या
rounds,
बात
and
है?
as a Yoru, that is definitely going to be quite of value. But this is just so impressive right now as well. Definitely kind of cools texture off a bit.
Me and Autumn are like too good at Yoru and Marshall, bro.
I think one thing, at least maybe slightly worth of note, was how quickly Rascal just dived in onto the Alt Orb to try to deny that away from Global. So starting to put some pieces together now, but again, Global just looking to overwhelm.
Rascal's going to get that slow orb down, which will certainly
First buy round.
pause the progress of GE. Meanwhile, Texture is on the move outside of A as well. Some probing movements being made by Genji in this round.
Ooh.
Nice Batman, Saab!
Very aware.
What a peak.
Nice line to be on for Crystal as well. There's going to be some re-aggression into middle, so he'll get his chance. Does miss those initial shots.
तीन लोग का info
Sliding
6-7
past
HP,
Ash
let's
as
go.
well.
Fake कर सकते हैं towards A, Spike जा सकता है
B.
B.
After that, Patman not so.
ओए,
As the spam through from Athena
Oi.
gets the better of him. Autumn
Yudotan
back to
wall के
safety.
ऊपर से B चला
Got
गया
a
है.
lot happening in this round. GE have taken B.
Yes.
Are they aware?
Yutatan has walked all the way through.
Because that's the thing, you spot Crystal, you think he's just lurking around tiles, you think the hit actually goes towards A site, but Genji's wrong. It's just Rascal, though.
Oh, Harvey, lucky. Gets across without taking any damage, and Yudotan here should be on for a freebie.
नहीं
Oh, Rascal heads up
यार,
enough to be
साला
aware of that
बंदा.
angle. So, we're back into a 3-on-4. Plan did go down in that meanwhile. Time ticking away. Genji still making their rotate.
Autumn Carlton won.
Plant fight. Global wants to fight up front.
Big fight for Harvey.
This could be a big round for Global if they can get it over the line. They can really start to pressure in onto Genji. Lots of util headed in the direction of Harvey. He's pushed back into the site, wanted an aggressive fight. Now it's Autumn that doesn't get a shot. And
साला
Genji,
neon
all
सामने
three
भाग रही है, कोई बंदा
landing
कैसे
theirs.
shoot करेगा?
So 9-6 will be the score. It's not the immediate recovery that GE wants. It is going to have to be a big uphill climb.
Definitely difficult to hit as well. I mean, Ash with his movement, It's not, you know, exactly like flashes or anything, but still a neon, and sometimes under a bit of pressure, you start to feel it. A bit of nerves. Either way, though, not too bad for Global. Trying to sell something. Actually getting that spike down on the B.
जंप नहीं किया वो
नीचे देखा
मोमेंटनिज्म किया
Really coming into this role as well, but now with the buys back in, we'll see if Global
तुम टच भी मत करना भाई नहीं
on the board and really start to cement some kind of
What do you mean touch?
Still tentative for now though. Heavy lean towards
कल एक caster बोलता है Jid boy is touching himself.
Get the omen flash guys.
Cutting through.
Wait, I put stun. Ready? Oh, he's not there, he's not there. I smoke A link guys. Go, go, go.
बढ़िया इन्फो है भाई मेरे भागो 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 beautiful beautiful
I suck it. Give me bomb, give me bomb, give me bomb. Yep, take it. They might fly that, they might fly that way. I can smoke A link again, I smoke A link again.
The trip behind.
I smoke A link.
Immediately recognizing the trip as well, and everyone's set into position.
Yeah, 5-on-3 for the retake. Not going to be easy one for Geng, particularly with Autumn now finding his second for the round. Rascal,
big round shot.
Look at that smoke. His death is going to be GE. Just calling for the save.
क्यों बुला रहा था?
Autumn wants to try and deny that. Swing Texture has some backup there as well. Had he gone down, Texture was still a dead man. Nice round out from Autumn.
Yeah,
He drops the dimensional drift there and just sort of runs straight through the center of the map. Gets all the info on the A site. You hear him saying default, default, default.
Yeah.
And at that point,
भाई जेंजी के पास अभी 2 राउंड को और बाय है मतलब इक्वलाइजर पे इको आएगा
A site is open and clear. Job well done. Nice easy round for GE.
Ash के पास stun तो नहीं है
Such an easy round going forward though. Obviously that big powerful ulti has now been burned, but Yudotan has got himself the showstopper ready to go, so we'll see some fireworks upcoming in the next round or two.
क्या तुम भी ना हर्ष भाई
especially off of these kills as well.
क्या यार तुम भी ना यार
Really brings to question then, like, what else is Genji gonna do on the defense?
Crystal हर्ष खेल रहा है performance ऐसा मत लिखो यार
chat. Middle sometimes doesn't work out for them, especially if Global gets the right read for it as well, just being able to spot all of it out.
अच्छा खेल रहा है Crystal 8-4 उसकी वजह से हुआ.
Texture with op.
Oh, texture co-op. It's going to be big.
Okay. Nothing really coming from that one.
Oh boy,
saab. A peekaboo.
Puppy lege gaya.
And that's enough for them to just completely avoid B side right now.
Yeah, in saying that though, Texture not scared. He's going to push his way out into B main, gets all the info, and so Genji happy to reinforce this A side. Paint Shell's going to be pushing one away, and Showstopper the other. Karen on the receiving end. It's Ash that will re-swing onto the line.
Nice,
Davina's still sticking around, but GE are aware of that. And Crystal has spotted the rotation of Rascal.
किधर आओगे? There's one CD, there's one CD. Guys, be aware. That's it. Be aware.
Fake it. To be well prepared for.
Fake it.
But yes, the backstab is in.
Nice.
Another good round from GE.
Save your OP, brother.
On this attacking side, and Genji must be starting to get a little bit worried. I will not be surprised if we see a timeout here soon. Texture.
Wait, the Pesa is over, bro.
And doesn't even really look like he's going for it.
Yeah, I think he just has to save this up. It's just way too
easy. Fight जीता है भाई main वाला.
Incredibly well crafted, like you called it too, right? I mean, just initial contact, maybe a bit of information, especially with how Autumn, like, that just confirms Global's suspicions, and it tells you, how much Javi's anticipating with how Genji might want to try and position themselves in these rounds too. As soon as they confirm it, they just come in for that pinch as well. Even though Ash does try to slow them down.
Harsh bhai, who's your favorite cricketer?
Just immediately pin down these positions, some preemptive
My favorite
shots.
cricketer.
Javi
I don't watch cricket now,
the
bro.
whole team.
तो क्या देखते हो? Golf?
I only watch
Take
IPL.
that up away now, maybe though.
IPL kid. Yeah.
Oh,
IPL kid.
क्या?
Texture survives. Crystal
क्या
will
बात
be able to
है?
buy back up, so that's not too big
Bro
of a
wants
concern.
another huge donation.
Not the very least. Continues forward anyway. But this, you have to admit as well, like part of the entry and how quick it was partially due in fact to Yudotan's showstopper. That's not going to be afforded in the next rounds now, and in fact, Rascal will still be holding on to that res. So Genji are not out of this fight just yet. They can still have multiple layers depending on how well they position themselves in some of these defensive rounds. For Global, it's quite clear, like, they need to
still work around their duelists quite a bit, and if they are able to build up more ultimates as well, then they might have, you know, smooth sailing second half from this point forward.
And the issue for Gen G is that now you've kind of got a couple of these GE players starting to come online. Harvey and Yudatan were pretty good on map 1, Patman as well. Autumn, he was really missing in that first half.
देखो Karen को
now
मरते
feels
हुए
like he's
देख रहा
actually
है.
having quite a lot of impact, and Crystal sort of quietly plugging away as well. The impact's not necessarily shown on the scoreboard a lot of the time for Crystal, but he's often that guy that's in position to get some info or slow some players down. As we saw in the first half, so he's also kind of having some work put in as well. 8 to 9, GE making it a little bit closer here, and
Yo, अगर देखा जाए तो Gen G texture की बदौलत उस पे है.
round for GE.
Texture के shooting rounds पे है.
On towards mid market. So Global trying to break through with Gen G's pathing.
A judge towards elbow, and G is starting
a bit to go up
market.
against, though, in this round for GE. I mean, look, some substandard weaponry maybe, but you've got the res there as well. Texture still got the op in hand. So there's definitely a round that's fraught with danger here for GE.
Texture has walked up B main.
All the way.
Get the grenades maybe from Unitown, maybe not. Oh, Texture. Easy kill onto Crystal. Not expecting that push. It'll be the go signal for GE.
Never mind,
Texture is just ready in the right spot. So now GE are getting corralled around the map, and Karen is waiting for them. The clean shots don't come from either side. But he gets the info. They need to clear him out, and they need to do it ASAP.
Texture आ गया उधर. अरे मेरे भाई फिर से 3 मार दिया Texture ने. साला Texture मार रहा जीत रहे 2v4.
To try to recover this, and they don't have a lot to work with.
Guns मिल जाएगी यार.
It's just going to come down to some fine shooting.
The positioning as well, though.
Rascal dealt with. That'll at least be the res out of the picture as well. Patman with a clean kill onto Texture. Hold for a minute.
Peace clear.
This could still go the way of GE. A 2v4 in effect right
Guns
now.
upgrade हो जाएगी.
With guns all around middle, though, Afina might be able to pick one up, and he's looking for crystals.
Yeah.
Oh, backside
More
plant.
argue it's a 2v5 if Rascal would have got the res through. But didn't get the chance to use it, so that kill was worth 2. Patman and Yudatan, though, still need to
दोनों एक
convert
HP है,
on
दोनों
this
को
one.
clean shot चिपकाने पड़ेंगे बे.
That's the main one. The neon utility and movement.
Yudatan creeping on the line here. All it takes is a headshot, and Ash needs to clear to the side as well. But info at the last second is going to be enough. Now it's all on Patman. He is hit by that relay bolt, and, well, the plan is pretty bad for Patman's position, so he's not going to be able to get anything done.
NTR,
Sneaked their way through that round, largely thanks to Texture, but a good clutch in the 2-on-2 as well.
Yeah, planted back for Boba, but you know, Patman was a little bit concerned about if there were to be players pushing through from market, especially spotting that haunts. Unfortunately, though, just down to that 2v1. Ash still not too bad on those fights, though. Like immediately down towards middle, taking down Rax.
Locked in, एकदम.
Global still makes it somewhat close.
2010 for Texture,
Global,
right?
so reinvestment comes through straight away. Definitely not out of the woods yet, Gen G.
Yeah, still got to watch. Keep an eye on Texture.
A big setup over on B, though, and it looks like GE are going to walk right into it. Nightfall causing some issues, but so is
Nice
Ash,
Patman.
dealt with by
Wow,
Patman.
कसम ये
Texture tries to
B
take
push
the
जो
fight
था
forward
ना.
as well. GE are fighting
Oh,
up against
और
Karen
ये
now
भी
as
है.
well. There's so many
Nice.
Gen G players
Rez
on this
है साला
B
उसके
side.
पास.
Nightfall comes back the other direction.
Nice Yudatan 1v2.
Cannot double down, cannot hold the site alone, but does
वो
so
Rez है
much
B में ने
damage.
सारी bodies.
For a res.
Nightfall's effects wearing off. Crystal and Yudatan back to a reasonable amount of health, and Crystal's got to be aware. He's calling Yudatan across. He doesn't want to take this fight. They want to go together. The swing should come through. You could see Crystal was waiting. He would have been screaming at Yudatan. He's come and turn this together. He's going for the res, exactly like you said. And it almost went wrong for GE, but they get it done.
They certainly do, Jordan. Oh, just
कसम.
flying across the screen like that. Yudotan, what a peak.
भाई Yudatan 78 HP था.
A hell of a chaotic, bloody fight.
आधी गोली इधर-उधर लग जाती ना उसकी खत्म
Even
था.
as Texture tries to re-peak, Global immediately recognized it and support the whole team.
Too close for comfort, I dare say, for GE there, but it has done a number to Gen G's money. Texture has got the tour de force. So there's something to play with here for Gen G.
Texture ये ऑप लगाया है. G चाहे तो fast खेल सकती है भी.
Wrong side though, and
just go in fast, go in fast. That's it. You guys got this.
Pulled out from Raxkul. 3 players on this line. Raxkul really playing with fire. He's just going to wall up, but it's not much of a wall. Instantly deleted. Crystal again just goes walking onto a line and gets deleted. Similar to that Texture round early on in the piece. Overdrive only good for 1.
3v4.
As the pivot into the site is somewhat
confirmed
here for GE. They've still got Harvey miles away.
Autumn के पास ult है.
The plan. Harvey's watching for a late
Autumn can get big info, bro.
Middle, that's not actually coming.
Autumn actually info ले सकता है ult से.
ASAP.
They're really thinking a lot, but Gen G has simplified things.
भाई TP भी था बे Autumn के पास उसको.
Dimensional Drift Man. If he would pull this and go charging on in, he'd spot all 4 of them. I think Harvey might be here a little bit too little too late. There's the res through from Ash, and Udotan has fallen as well. So this makes matters even worse for GE. Defuse is on. Harvey's not in a position where that plan is good at all. This round falling apart for GE. The defuse secured and Gen G go to 11.
कितना टाइम था? 1 घंटा था. यूरोटन अकेला रह जाता इसलिए ऑटम ने अल्ट नहीं किया और साला मेन टीपी था बे. इन्फो हेवी हो जाता है यार जी के पास.
Slow it down. Of course, you got to count Texture when he comes back in, but ultimately it's just how the fight gets a bit too chaotic with Ash being able to thin down the herd. I mean, a little bit tough for Autumn as well. I mean, he didn't want to leave Yudotan high and dry, so did not want to use the Dimensional Drift. But if he had, like you said, there could have been a lot of information then.
Yeah.
Global still showing signs of maybe overthinking things a little bit, thinking about late lurks that don't exist.
I think G's going to go for something here. I mean, you've got the shorty for Autumn,
9-12
so to me that would
right,
indicate
G?
that he wants to use the ult.
Yeah.
And remember how useful that was to take the A site the last time that they did have it online, but that was a gun round. They don't have that luxury now. They are going to get the Dimensional Drift pulled from Autumn. It's a bit of a different route for him this time.
Gonna need his team to support this.
Spots Texture, just wants to try and take that kill, but Texture gets out of there. Still, it provides a lot of space for GE to start filtering into the site. They might get a quick plan here. Flash on through. Clone goes forward. No one is fooled by that for the moment.
Chance to play around these close corners with the shorty.
Smokes are dropping though, and they haven't been able to get that plant down. So gonna have to rush it now. Autumn up close and personal. Needs to click perfectly here for GE. The weaponry is substandard, but the positioning is not bad at all. Autumn can't get anything done. And that's the first domino to fall. This could be the 12th on the board for Gen G as they come cycling into the site. Yudotan needs 1 for the showstopper, hasn't got it. Both Crystal and Harvey finding all the kills. Where has that come from? Karen is now alone. The crossfire was established by Gen G and executed upon. Surely Karen can't get this one done anymore. The swing coming through from Yudotan to trade.
What a round, yaar! What a round, Avi!
Will be the score. GE have pulled off another miracle thrifty.
Doing one right back. Wow. Just buys a bit of time and information as well, but I think the biggest difference maker was that smoke that Javi places right down. Makes the crossfire that much more effective because...
Good round, good round, yaar. Good round.
Pop out of there without much clear lines.
भाई यूरोटन को प्लांट मिलता आराम से अल्ट था ना.
Jump out, all those bandits, all those
पहले खेल सकते थे उस पे.
Turn this into Wild West.
Oh, this is so messy, but
alts.
यार क्रिस्टल का नसीब ही खराब है.
He's been having a bit of a tough game on these lurks.
Random TP from Karan as well.
क्या heavy read मिल रहा है यार क्रिस्टल का.
And Texture's still on this op with this line that he's holding down A main. A lot of information afforded to Gen G.
कभी वॉक अप पे मर रहा है क्रिस्टल, कभी उसको ही पुश करके मार रहे हैं बस. बेचारा.
Yudotan feels to be the key for this round. Has got that showstopper ready and available. Needs to have impact with that. Gonna look to creep up into mid here. It might just be Yudotan and Autumn.
Texture का ऑप है पे.
Together, Clone's gone in.
Nice
and Yudotan hits the headshot as well onto
brother.
Athena
Ultimate
in
आपके
that
पास.
meanwhile. So space being taken here by GE. They've got options available and they've left
Texture के
Harvey
पास
on the
पूरा
lurk as
A-main
well.
info है.
He can still have impact on this round though with that Cosmic Divide, which does get pulled.
Nice. They can plant city.
It's a really nice one to kind of cut the A site in half. They can get a plan on the back of that site without really clearing the rest of the site. So this could work out very nicely for GE.
But Javi needs to get into a position where his look can become effective.
Tiles.
I think it will be. I mean, his timing is looking sublime right now. has he zeked when he should have zagged. Playing it a bit patiently.
अल्टा भाई वॉल गिरते ही अभी एक यूटिल पे यूरोडॉन कॉल्ट खोल लेनी चाहिए.
Ticking here for Gen G. Patman able to creep into a little bit more of a stable position on the side. We've got lurks upon lurks happening here. Ash still in play as well. Showstopper is going to be pulled just as a bit of a preventative measure. Texture around this corner is going to cop it right in the face. That is an easy kill for Yudotan. And it might be an easy round for GE as well. A 2-on-1.
Beautiful, beautiful. What a round, Vaisab.
Anyway, and so GE will go to 11.
W calling Javi.
Off an incredibly strong foot as well. Looking at the money that Gen G has, they might not have the best of buys onto the next round.
बहुत खराब buy है Gen G
very
का.
impressive. Global just might have flipped the score depending on what the economy looks like for Gen G, but holding that on for a different discussion. This is so sharp. Like a bit of fake presence. Javi maybe making some footsteps around towards B main. Yeah, Crystal might have fallen a bit early as well, but just being able to scale back up, refilling space that Karen previously left open, they take a fight on towards an unsuspecting player on top of middle.
This is so winnable. This is so winnable. क्यों बोला मैंने और ऐसा कुछ?
Again, this one's still kind of fraught with danger for GE.
Little bit. Texture still has Headhunter.
Exactly. Ash has a rifle. Got a few players stacked up over on B. It's A where GE turn their attentions towards.
I love Autumn on the Outlaw.
Karen on the close line though with the judge. I think that could be very scary. Autumn has a few targets.
Confirms.
Yeah, they're going to find him. I mean, nades go forward. Everything's going forward. Just tries to port his way out. And a second Prowler to catch up with him. But that judge in hand could still be a problem. And now the position starting to be reinforced as well. Going to have to pull out all the stops here. Patman looking for that nightfall through the site. It's only connected onto one. And you do see the pivot coming across here for Gen G. They could still have the forces they need through the smoke, though. Goes Raxkel to his death. The A site now well and truly taken by GE. They are going to be the first team that gets a bite at the cherry to close this map out. And that should surely mean series point on offer in a second. Texture falling as well. GE have fought so hard to get to this point, and they have one chance to close it out without overtime.
Just might be able to make it happen. Big guns brought up from Gen G onto the next round now, but this one was done with style. I mean, I was honestly quite concerned. They spent so much, basically half of their kit, just to flush Karen away. Still though, the marksmanship, the confidence, the way that they pushed into the site, it definitely brings a lot of support.
Decision not to push Karen.
Called at the end. Solo and HSK. They've been tested quite a bit with some of these footholds that Global trying to set up. It's a lot of quick adaptations, off-the-cuff calling from, I think, Javi, maybe a bit of the rest of the team as well, which makes it kind of honestly difficult for Gen G to continuously adapt all around. But all it takes is just like one big opening fight, one big opening kill, and then Texture on this off can definitely get that done. If that happens, Global are looking at numbers disadvantage. That's where things get tricky.
ये भी करेंगे लेकिन गेमिंग कर रहे हैं
Okay. Watching with bated breath as this timeout ticks away. See whether or not their team can claim the 2-0 today, and
what is going on between you two?
Of this stage. Both teams would then find themselves at a 3-1 record for the group stages thus far. Chance for GE to still top this group. Full sense have been wonky, so have Nongshim. Zeta has been up and down. RRQ have been more down than up. So it really feels like it's the race between Gen G and GE at the moment. Oh no! Well, I think we might be going overtime off the back of that. 2 opening picks. That's going to take some recovering for GE.
Unbelievable how they got that done.
Oh, okay. How about that drive-by from Autumn? We might not be done yet. They needed that to get them back in this site. And a fast plan here would start to put that time pressure back on Gen G.
Oh, what else does Javi and Yudotan have, though? They have to play it so safe, but the spike planted exactly for a B main. Maybe a bit telling.
There's not much in this one for Gen G in terms of delay util at all. No ultis, of course, online either. So it's going to come down to some sharp shooting. Autumn's going to take a risk to just tuck in behind the box and see if that position will be overlooked. Prowler might have already dug him out. I don't think it did in the end, though, as that fast lane obscured the vision. Here it is, the chance gone begging for GE. All on the shoulders now of Yudotan. Spike is planted. kind of for him. Oh, but just not around the corner far enough. Karen will sit the defuse and secure the overtime. So we're not done yet.
Not at all, but you can start to see where some of these issues arise. Perhaps a bit of overthinking or not enough. Ripped out.
भाई मैं आधा राउंड वही सोच रहा था कि कैसे मारा करने
immediately right off the rip. And down to the last few, even though they got the spike planted as
मार
well.
क्यों ना निकलते
Trying
निकलते
to play a little bit forward towards the smokes.
क्या स्ट्रैट था
Didn't quite anticipate the way that Genji could have
टाइम आउट लिए
launched themselves into that retake.
Holy shit in
So
my
we
pants,
go back
bro.
into it with how that first half has
Holy shit in my pants क्या होता है भाई?
And you know, you still have to watch out for Texture again. This is where Crystal was, unfortunately, really tested a lot of times on the B site.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely had his struggles.
Attack off from Texture.
I'd say more so on the attack than on the defense. So
Churros!
maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better to be back over on the defense here. Can try and play that delay game a little bit more so. Genji focusing their attention on middle.
भाई बस ये टेक्सचर को ना ओपनिंग्स ना मिले बस टेक्सचर को ओपनिंग्स मिलेगी बीटी होगा
नहीं that's awkward rolls around the corner into multiple players now. Job required to be done here by Crystal, who sees a couple crossing. Nade in, Yutatan, not a bad timing on that one, but still going to see them. Oh, what? No.
The timing was insane,
A chance
yaar.
there for Yutatan to equalize the numbers, but doesn't land the shot. Panic got all the info, finding two. Not enough, but Harvey is there to backfill in. Pings go out. Texture unable to have an impact on this round so far, and held at bay by the trip for now. Plan's gone down. It's 3-on-2 for the retake. Yutatan looking to clear it out. Default needs to be cleared, and it won't be. There's no way. Missed shot, or maybe not. I don't even know what's going on there. Crystal holding for now. In a 1v2, this is almost impossible. Another missed shot. And it's finally done. 13 on the board. Genji, one round away now from closing it out and pushing us through to Summit. That round was madness.
No kidding. Oh my god. It's great and how quick Global were able to recognize the situation. A little bit of whiffs here and there, but they brought the numbers back thanks to Pat. And it all comes for nothing when it comes down to the fight and the way that they actually swing out. They
अबे हर बार दो ही मार देता है भाई important time पे पता है?
Perhaps a little bit over-eager, did not quite consider that Texture would be on a different line. They would line things up. Still, though, we go back onto the attack, and that's where Global start to build things up quite squarely.
It's true. Global definitely did have a better attack than a defense, so I suppose this is the round where they'll be feeling they can get a bit of work done. Texture forward. Honestly, didn't really get tested too much on this position, but now
the Prowler went
move board's gone past him as well. Texture could get so much work done when this cage fades. A shot onto Yudotan, and he backs on out. Now sets up for another one onto Autumn. Texture, almost the hero, will fall, but Ash is there to reinforce, and Genji will finish it off. Map 3 will be required. Genji getting it done, and GE faltering at the final hurdle.
And now getting to witness Genji Summit. Oh, what a prospect.
Dickies.
Against GE, who have been building things up quite neatly.
कोई बात नहीं भाई उनके मैप पिक पे उन लोग की चड्डी फाड़ दी ऑलमोस्ट 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 भाई ऑलमोस्ट हाँ भाई उनका मैप पिक था ये देखो अभी तक डोमिनेशन बरकरार है कॉलर से बचा बुम्बट से बचा रहे तो भाई वो तो कितना क्लीन बचा भाई नहीं भाई ये देखो उनके मैप पिक पे 8-4 था 8-4 से 8-4 ब्यूटीफुल समिट है अपना मैप है लड़को अपना मैप है जी का 100% समिट विन रेट 100% विन रेट यस सर बिग टीम्स 13-3 16-14 ये कमबैक था 2-10 से 10-2
Obviously for Genji to get over the line, and it'll be a little bit disappointing because there was
just watch, wait and watch, bro, wait and watch.
A couple of really nice clutches, but end of the day, another long game going to be required for them. Somewhat maybe reminiscent of the matches that they had earlier on in
कोई
the
बात नहीं,
season.
कोई बात नहीं. नाइस ट्राई था, नाइस ट्राई था.
Still otherwise pretty darn good. You had multiple performances like you said, all different clutches. There's only so much left to do. Let's toss it back over onto the desk.
You would have thought Gen G won that series with how loud the crowd was and how intense those last few rounds were. I mean, props to GE for managing to bring it a little bit closer than the initial half was. But
Gen G ने एक बार ही खेला Summit.
And take it to an overtime and then win it.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G, they're an extremely high-level Sunset team, not attacking side in particular. Some of the set play.
अबे हर्ष भाई, अभी ये लोग नियॉन खेल रहे थे ना? क्या खेल रहे थे? नियॉन खेल रहे थे ना? अबे Gen G सेम कॉम Summit में भी खेलती है, Sunset वाला.
Comebacks they seem to put together. I remember the one against RRQ on Summit, which we're going to see up next. But this game as well, I felt like they almost didn't really have a hope. It wasn't necessarily a clean game. The first half was barely scraping together 4 rounds.
You just mind control P. Nice, P. Yo, P. I love when you take control of me, bro. You just mind control P. Hey, yo.
We got some Ratatouille situation.
All right, timeout. Big red button. Big red button. Hit it. Okay.
अटैक और डिफेंस सारे में अब डिफेंस है. वाह. यो चैट, मुझे लगा फर्स्ट मैप तो जी जीत गई ऑलरेडी यार. फर्स्ट मैप जी ऑलरेडी जीत गई. अभी अपन डिफेंड करने वाले हैं. समिट रिमेंस तो समिट पे साइड तो बता दो मेरे भाई लोग. साइड बता दो कि मजा आ जाएगा. वेलकम बैक टू रैंक्ड FNS हैशटैग रिटायर्ड. नो hablas इंग्लिश. नो hablas इंग्लिश. अरे यार कुछ तो बढ़िया है. 2 हाइपर क्लाउसन प्रोड्स रन बाय असेंट. अरे ये सब नहीं देखना यार. ओ ये देखो चैट.
On the receiving end is Ninja getting active elsewhere. I like this being omnipresent. Don't know if he's going to be on the angle.
Timing देखो.
He did not clear that corner. He's in the smokes. They walk past each other. They walk past each other.
Hello, Reddit.
Hello.
Touch of damage, but
किसको गाली पड़ी होगी भाई? वो तेरा ट्रैप के सामने से आया. अरे किधर से आया वो फिर? Dashness is the worst thing that has happened to crew. अबे हर्ष भाई, तुमको डैशनर्थ पता है? डैशनर्थ भाई, उसको ना कुछ क्रू के प्लेयर्स रैंक्ड गेम में भर दिए थे और कुछ बोल दिए थे, तो वो हर क्रू का गेम हिट वॉच करता है. तो कल ना वो पार्टी पोपर वगैरह फोड़ा था जब क्रू क्या आदमी.
Having the neon wrap around the side.
क्रिएटिन क्यों लेना होता है भाई?
क्रिएटिन ब्रो एक्चुअली वाटर रिटेंशन अच्छा होता है, तो मसल्स फुलर लगती है ज्यादा, एंड आपकी स्ट्रेंथ भी थोड़ी बढ़ जाती है, और क्या बोलते हैं माइंड शार्प रहता है.
तो मतलब फूगा हुआ लगता है बॉडी?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ वो नहीं है.
फूगा हुआ नहीं, बहुत बेनिफिट्स है, और डाउनसाइड कुछ भी नहीं है.
डाउनसाइड कुछ नहीं है, वही एग्जैक्टली. 3 grams per day won't harm anything anyone. जो भी बाकी सब बोलता है बुलशिट है.
बस एक चीज है, you need to keep drinking.
हाँ ये अगर तुम 4-5 लीटर नहीं कर रहे हो तो फिर मत लो फालतू का. अगर तुम
पर लेने की जरूरत क्या है?
जरूरत मतलब यही है जो बताया यार, फायदे हैं.
अरे
मर्जी है मेरे भाई, मर्जी है.
तू अगर अपना वर्कआउट और एनहांस करना चाहता है, अपनी बॉडी थोड़ी और वो करना चाहता है, तो ले.
तुम्हारे घर के सामने एक शॉप है हर्ष भाई, उधर से जाके मायोजेनेटिक्स का लेने का. तुम्हारे घर के सामने याद एक प्रोटीन की शॉप है?
जी.
वहां से जाओ और मायोजेनेटिक्स का डब्बा उठा लो एक. वो चलेगा तुम्हारा आराम से 2-3 महीना। 3 ग्राम एवरी डे करो, इजी, देखो तुमको ये दिखेगा चेंज। नेम 2 players that like cuffing baby versus hydrogen bomb, Klurge versus Harsh।
10 दिन लगता है इफेक्ट आने में।
हाँ मतलब 1 महीना कंसिस्टेंट लोगे तो अच्छा दिखेगा, बढ़िया लगेगा। और बाकी जो भी कुछ भी बोल रहा है ना, किसी की बात मत सुनो, किसी की बात मत सुनो।
But of course, on the side of Gen G, they are riding on a lot of momentum right now. Yeah, both these teams have won on Summit.
इस गासी को बोलो थर्ड मैप क्या कर रहा था? हाँ ना वही, किसी का मैप होता क्रिस्टल पेल था। विदाउट जिम लिए तो फिर मतलब क्या है? मतलब कुछ तो वर्कआउट कर रहे होगे ना। सेम, मैं भी ऑलमोस्ट 5.5 लीटर पी जाता हूँ बिना डॉक्टर प्रिस्क्रिप्शन के। हाँ भाई ले सकते हो, इतना कुछ सीरियस मामला नहीं है। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, 3 ग्राम एवरी डे वोंट हर्ट एनीथिंग एनीवन, और कोई इशू नहीं आएंगे भाई उससे। ड्रग्स नहीं आया वही ना। ब्रिटानिया और डाबर का आता है क्या? उन्होंने अभी तक एक ही बार खेला है। हाँ? अबे क्रिएटिन वो नहीं है, स्टेरॉइड नहीं है भाई क्रिएटिन। क्या बोल रहा है भाई? ट्राई किया? एनी थॉट्स? आपने ट्राई किया या मैंने ट्राई किया? मैंने नहीं किया आज तक कैलिस्थेनिक्स ट्राई। मेरे को बहुत सारी इंजरीज है भाई बॉडी में, बहुत सारी इंजरीज है। तो मेरा हाथ हल्का सा इधर उधर हुआ ना तो मैं निकल लूंगा फिर। बहुत चीजें तो फिर परमानेंटली गायब हो सकती है, ऐसा है। अभी करूंगा एक ऑपरेशन के बाद। मेरा एक बड़ा ऑपरेशन होगा इन लाइक 5 years। शोल्डर का एक बहुत बड़ा ऑपरेशन होगा, फिर उसके बाद मैं करूंगा ये सब।
Yeah, I mean, barring any changes, I don't think they will, but Texture should be on that chamber once again. So it's all about him keeping that momentum going. I want to see him bring that up out, but you do have to say it's going to be a little bit more difficult with him starting on that attacker side. And even on the side swap, you got to opt into Teo and Sky. So there's a lot more
injury effect
for you to have to
तो मैं
100%.
मॉडरेशन के साथ वेट्स उठाता हूँ ना मेरे भाई, इसीलिए।
You get hit by the stealth drone when you're trying to work the wing on attack, or when you're trying to
आपके साथ वैलो खेलने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा?
You will just get caught in the open.
एक दिन आ जाओ मैच में, impress me, that's
double Enid util is something that Texture has to be clever about how he
पतंजलि का ले ले जिसको डर है लेने में।
पतंजलि रामदेव बाबा holding the rendezvous, and he can sit around for as long as he wants, because if he gets caught he has no recourse.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see some kind of change in his playstyle or how he wants to control the tempo on this map. But of course, this is going to be our final map of the day, and the previous map was definitely tense. So let's see which team can manage to bring back all of this energy and all of this momentum to their side.
Yeah, it looks like no real changes here. To reiterate the stakes here though, guys, Gen G, if they win this best of 1 on Summit, they will secure first place in the group and head straight through to the playoffs, and GE are looking for the head-to-head against the top place team in this group.
Yeah, inside the server here, for Global, I want to highlight Patman. When he was playing this Sky against Full Sense, he just could not be stopped. So let's see if he can have that uptick in performance here.
Definitely a lot of performances to look out for, especially because this is the final map. We came from an overtime as well. These players are definitely going to give their all. So let's toss it on over to our casters one last time, to Quack and to Elfish.
Yes, I'm glad that we get to a third map here, because it feels like this is the series that did deserve it. GE, Gen G, we head into an absolute banger of a third map. The first two were pretty good. We can only hope that this one will deliver.
Certainly should. I mean, Summit, both sides like the Dusk Quenchant as well. They've already run through it multiple times, maybe Global a little bit more than Gen G, but still both ones looking incredibly sharp on the outings that they had on it. But that said as well, the composition, texture on this chamber still, like what Morgan was talking about or highlighting, the initiators can definitely find out in the open positions. But at the same time, you always want to be concerned.
Same comp? Yeah, same comp. अबे एक सेकंड, स्काई खेलते थे ना इस पे?
Certainly does. The outset here for Gen G looks to be a pretty quick hit towards B, at least, to try and take some space in B main. Nothing doing so far.
Oh, both sides waiting for each other.
और मिल गई, चलो bye bye.
Orb was taken there by Patman.
Correct.
So GE happy with that.
Immediately backpedaling. Gen G, though, coming back in to refill that space, which is being held by Global still, however.
Once again, Texture with that Headhunter will be a pivotal piece of the puzzle here for Gen G as they have a bit of a look in towards B.
This is also partially due, in fact, to Autumn just seeing so much information outside.
What is that? Flash?
Down a flash comes out from Patman. Doesn't
quite
provide the opening that GE wants it to. One
nice,
not enough. Now Patman getting involved, but he's losing teammates all over the place, and now his own life as well. Autumn is in behind Rascal, but wasn't prepared for a player lurking around late in middle. So Gen G will take the pistol. The crowd here still very strong, and starting to get a bit vocal as GE lose those rounds.
Yeah, gotta have to watch that as well. Again, out from Texture's POV, hopefully, because he had such a neat little angle. That was off a reaction, just spotting Yudotan on a pixel. Of course, Pat was holding on to that flash, hoping for the pop out, but Crossfire gets broken apart because of the one eventual kill. What?
They sound tired.
Yeah, Karan.
So say lagi dono west side any day.
Push this a
West
bit
side
further.
rip top tier baby.
Well, take shot.
क्या बात
Could have been a bit more of a farm than
Marshall
that.
दे दी एक 1 for 1.
Still, it's information for Gen G, and they'll take that and run
Oh
into
ये
B.
Rascal mid walk up किया. Nice.
Not too much done there either, though. Rax
और
skull.
gun
Such
कुछ
damage.
danger गिरी नहीं है उनकी हाँ.
Into position here where maybe you hope to sneak something away, but other than that, not much else left.
check
Gen
bhi kar raha hai
G
kya?
just having all the rifles, everything under control.
Crystal sticking around, waiting for Autumn. Have a little bit of a look into B main.
Just a linear fight with these weaker guns, though.
I mean, you're just trying to get some damage out here. Relay bolt goes through, not
Good
actually
out.
connecting. That paranoia certainly will.
Last player standing.
No real chance at all there for Crystal and Autumn. Perfectly played by Gen G.
NT.
Good patience being shown.
And a little bit worrisome as well. I mean, yes, patience. The fact that Gen G,
Bro, Harsh bhai,
the
can you do that,
specific
Ramdev
players
Baba?
who got or farmed up these kills. Raxkull 2 on towards his res. Ash as well, a little bit closer to the overdrive. Other than that, maybe a little bit more inconsequential, but it's Texture who's one more on towards the tour de force. It's a little bit troubling.
मैंने गलत phrase.
Definitely feel Pat.
गलत
They're
frame
gonna have
किया
the
भाई
guns though.
sentence.
On to the next round. It's Autumn with
GG
an
लग रहा है क्या
off-blast cannon.
2 round जीत गए जनजी वाले. Oh shit, मैप हार गए हम 2
All
round.
his teammates coming to clear out B main, always denying that orb away from Gen G.
Oh, Yudatan around the corner here in an awkward spot. Just can't jump back up to safety. Texture opening the account alone. He's always been so effective on these lurks. Now Crystal's really under pressure there as well.
Shot Autumn.
Spike down mid.
Oh, it's not too bad from Autumn.
भाई Crystal हिल ही नहीं रहा वहाँ से.
Batman's creeping back on the line. Headshot there, waiting. Flash around the corner as well. Catches Ash with that. He's got another ready to go.
साला wall ही खड़े कर दिया उसने.
Though apparently to
heal हो सकते हैं.
slow things down. Texture.
Batman साहब बचा लो, कोई बचा लो.
Batman is low here. Oh, it's a mess all over the place. There's players peeking into middle, but the fight's most importantly going the way of Gen G at the moment. Crystal will buy himself a bit of time.
At least maybe to try and pull the attention away. He's so low.
Grim spot to be in with 12 HP, that's for sure. Now down to 5 bullets as well. Has to force that reload out, and Autumn is miles away, but Crystal somehow gets the kill onto Texture while that plant's going down. That might have been a bit overzealous for Gen G. Puts it back into the 2-on-1.
Op है Autumn के पास ऊपर से.
Yeah, no armor. Could be a problem. Could be also not an issue if you hit every shot. Now down to the 1-on-1. Autumn has to clear an
ज़रूरत ही नहीं है
entire
Karan
site
को
though.
soul करने की.
We'll tap that defuse, see if he can pull out the peak from Karan, who's happy to wait and bide his time. But is this plant good for Karan? I don't think it's great. Autumn's just going to sit this defuse. There's no way. No! Karan's played himself.
Unfortunate. And he still holds on to the op as well. Autumn, what a guy. Is the glass half full? Glass cannon up or glass cannon up? And he just makes it happen.
Autumn भाई अपनी वो हिला के भाग गए.
ले प्लांट तो तेरा है ही नहीं. Does well to kind of hold off the eventual push. Hearing the op, Genji gets funneled over onto the B site, where Crystal actually, you know, even low HP does enough damage as well. So this is Global hanging on, and they can still go on for a deeper fight. Genji, however, with their own purchase, we'll have a listen in to see what they can put together right now with a 2-3 split.
Nice Batman 사람. 스카이 is B?
B 모여서 가면 돼 그냥. 스카이 P1이고. 이거 A 오퍼로 볼 거야. B 가는 거 좋다. 태워 드론까지. 이런 거 조심.
अरे Batman कौन तो कंट्रोल लेने आ भाई. Batman साहब gets what he wants.
나밤 줘. 그냥 벌릴게.
오브 있으면 오브 챙겨.
Hey, Autumn still shield पे नहीं खेल रहा है यार. Still glass cannon operator brother.
그래도 컨택까지 가져. 내가 미드 볼게.
앞라인 더블 조심 이거.
앞라인 찍히면.
Leave quickly noting the Teo and Sky, so they're just trying to get themselves ready together to eventually flood back into sight, get more of that utility burned away from the eventual fast flood back in, or the stalls. There's still quite a bit of time onto this map.
40 seconds to play with here for Genji. They don't have to necessarily go straight away. Can pull out some of that util and to see it get invested. The Seekers do go through. GE well aware that Genji are making their way into this B side.
My team summit में B बहुत commit कर रही है. और इनका jump swing मारा.
Easy enough.
Jump swing में kill कैसे मिला बे उसको?
Harvey looking for that fight against the It'll be Batman that actually claims that
flash
around the corner. And the fight ensues, but Genji playing well off of one another, puts it back on the shoulders of Autumn to try and clutch out that 1v3. Rez came through from Raxkel. Genji want to confirm this round.
Save कर लो Autumn भाई. छोड़ दो Autumn भाई, छोड़ दो. Pack it up है अभी.
Wait for Autumn to get out of dodge.
It's done, bro.
I mean, at this point, he's just got to try and save, right? Like, there's no information. Doesn't know where any of those three Genji players exactly are.
नहीं हो रहा भाई.
Trying to retake this site.
Hydra भाई.
Stick around to see if you can find any exits.
याद है आपने उस दिन क्या बोला था कि B side ही जाओ बस.
Not going to happen, Genji.
मैं last 2 summit से देख रहा हूँ लोग B side ही commit कर रहे हैं.
Still though, that's incredible. Just a bit of information off the utility that they spotted. Genji.
A side commit करने का कोई वही नहीं है. क्या नहीं? Mid घूम के फिर भी जाना है. थोड़ा सा explore करने का फिर भी जाने का.
I mean, although they kind of know where the hits are coming,
Klurge
but they're always
ये क्या था
concerned
Phantom
about
से भाई?
potential
एक बंदा चैट में लिख रहा है कि तुमने जी को नजर लगा दी है, नजर उतारनी पड़ेगी.
मैंने नहीं लगाई, तुमने लगाई
है.
मैंने कैसे लगाई यार?
तुम्हारी नजर बुरी है भाई.
Bro, sadly मुझे तुम्हें उतारना पड़ेगा.
मुझे क्यों उतार?
Such instances, like the site's not as well reinforced as
not
they should
here,
have.
bro.
If Autumn was perhaps with his teammates over on the B side, maybe it could have been different. Who knows? But nonetheless, that goes forward now with the weapon saved over onto the next round. Genji still wary, so taking things slow initially.
Texture avoids that for now.
Autumn as well, repositions all abound, but it's global towards middle. Texture possibly filling back.
हावी है ये पे. Short Batman साहब.
This might start to feel a little more doable now for GE with the player advantage.
बढ़िया nade.
Slow down GE.
Short पे Yudotan
as well. Yudotan sharp shot with that Sheriff. Chance at a second.
Nice. Harvey gets one more.
Harvey though, still putting in some work, and he's tucked in on this site.
अब याद आएगा ना पिछले round का Rez.
Haven't having you back in, and Genji are kind of trying to find him. They haven't actually been able to catch up with him. He's gone around the pole, ring around the rosy.
Gun मिल जाएगी Harvey को.
I don't know how, but
Autumn को बस link hold करना है. That's it. वो लोग कोई move करने का try करते हैं.
Just got off the site though, which is a nice position to play from here. We tucked on in, and now actually cut off by that cosmic divide, sort of isolating Genji in 2 1-on-1s. Although Athena comes straight back on through, they're going to try to fight together. Slow orb keeping GE at bay, but not for long.
Good round.
Genji get a bit antsy. They look for the fight. And GE waiting for that punish them. It'll be a second here for GE.
मजाक भी नहीं. वो जो उसने ही स्लोर पे करा उसकी वजह से GE रीथिंक कर पाई.
Immaculate with how they're able to get these reads. This time around, Pat as well
short
getting a sharp shot on towards Texture's dome. And that is enough information then for the rest of the team to just get themselves ready for the push.
भाई Autumn पूरा game
Nades, paint
ऐसे ही
shells,
अपना save करते रहे
spams
और
through the
मारते रहे.
smokes, hurts Gen G's numbers. And down to the fight too, Cosmic Divide was pretty smart, but now the next round,
Yup, Klurge भाई,
it's going to be
नजर,
ops,
तुम्हारी नजर, बाकी
rifles,
कुछ नहीं.
Gen G definitely still having some stake in this round. Which means maybe a bit of work cut out for Autumn, and we'll see what he can get done. They have no idea where Texture is positioned right now, of course. Smokes around middle too, so a bit telling, and Global stays invested. Yudotan on an elevated angle.
Yudotan ये angle पे बढ़िया तो है.
Sees Ash and takes that opportunity.
Gets one, bye
and
bye.
runs with it. Happy to get the player advantage.
Flash बढ़िया है.
Meanwhile, you've got
जरूरत नहीं है पर कुछ करने की. नंबर से अपने पास 4v5.
Forward, so Autumn pretty aware that that's
clear. Forward आ गया Autumn. जी Autumn भाई, यहीं पे रहिए. देखते रहिए बस ऐसे ही बैठना है आपको. बस बस बस. ये हक दिया टेक्सचर भाई ने शॉट. क्या बात है. Beautiful shot. Good one Autumn भाई. 4v2 है अब. अब हम देखते हैं 4v2 में ये लोग क्या कर पाते हैं. और 4v2 में जी वालों ने ले लिए 2 CT 2 B-main की पोजीशन. बढ़िया सा पिंच बना के रखा है. दोनों प्लेयर फंस गए हैं वहीं पे. उन्हें पता है कोई कहीं नहीं जा सकता. 40 सेकंड है इस राउंड के अंदर. टेक्सचर के पास ऑप है. ऑटम को पिक करने आ रहा है. टेक्सचर बेटर निकला इस टाइम. कोई बात नहीं. इट्स स्टिल अ 3v2. हमारे पास नंबर्स है. 2 बड़े अल्ट्स हैं. ये 2 बड़े अल्ट्स क्या हमें काम आने वाले हैं. 20 seconds. They are trying to rotate. They are thinking about the rotate. Howie is right around the corner. Howie is thinking that they are going A. Both of them are coming link. Howie के पास stars नहीं है. Howie कुछ नहीं कर सकता. He's just himself. He gets both of them.
That was not how I expected that to go. I thought Texture was going to pop on the line and get rid of Harvey, but he lines them both up, and it's an easy round actually in the end for GE.
And that's why Harvey's that great.
अब बोलो किसका मुंह काला, किसका नजर काली. बोलो.
Platoon.
तुमने बोला था अभी ऑफ का ऐसे ही चिपकाते रहे. ऐसे ही ऑफ सेव करे और चिपकाते रहे.
ओए अबे अगरे
स्विंग करके मारा है उसको. स्विंग करके देखिए.
बोला कि हावी को स्मेल आ जाए तो हावी उधर ही रुक गया. देख लो आ गया उसको स्मेल.
फिर
तुम वैसी वाली बात कर दी है ना स्मेल स्मूल की.
You're not seeing that much of an impact from Texture, but at the same time it's a map which Global have so much repetitions on.
Pansy got some competition. I know.
In the front set the first week, like they already picked onto this. So just knowing all these different positioning, right? An elevated angle that Yudotan gets set on as well. And it's, you know, if you're not that experienced onto a map like this, you might just be walking out to the open. That's how Yudotan just opens things up.
That has to be somebody's parents.
Yeah.
Whose parents?
बदबूदार आदमी है टिर्री. हाँ ना भाई.
I don't know.
साला टिर्री कहीं का.
But either way, it's lovely to see that much support, not just for Gen G, but for Global as well. You know, being in Korea and everything. But for Yudotan is a Korean player too, guys. Apart from that, though, I mean, off this timeout, yeah, economy not too great.
Athena's parents.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, economy not too great. And also a lot of ultimates starting to be built up for Global. They're always going to be watching every separate lane of the map, and I think that's what makes things a little bit difficult for Gen G to get going as well. Just relying on Ash
fast ult करके सीधा भी घुस गया भाई.
Ash and his movement is good enough to get the opener onto Crystal, and it might be worth a little more. Karen.
Nice, Patman's up!
But Patman is trying to be the hero for GE. It's not going to be enough. That flood from GE close to doing the damage. I mean, Ash is low, Texture's tagged up, but now onto Yudotan solo. If he gets this,
nice ultimate है.
Could be in with a chance. I mean, he's got the showstopper, and he's also going to be able to pick that Phantom up. So I think he might be in with a crack for this one.
We'll see. Has to get the read.
I mean, the spike's super open though.
Then that should be able to let him know that his opponents are up inside of B main.
Well, Boombot goes forward, clears out one angle. Needs to tap that defuse. Perhaps even could have chanced the half here. Prowler's going to go forward. That will confirm at least one player there. He's going to sit for the half. Does he just sit for the whole defuse? Hold on. A swing in from Ash will get him off the defuse. And now, well, you'd have to say that's pretty much that. Athena cannot lose it from here. Gen G will take a fourth. It was a good effort from Yudotan.
But not enough.
Not enough.
The thrifty, the pistols, everything all brought up.
Shit,
Ash and his movements.
साला बहुत ही fast B commit था ये chat.
I mean, even if Texture's not quite able to find it, and you know, kind of forget sometimes that Ash on the Neon is just able to crack things wide open.
Naseeb.
And for Global was just perhaps not quite anticipating this kind of an execute. Like, who does this? Just sending one Neon in, and it does that much work to be able to pick up the weapons back. Yudotan tried to offset the crosshair placement as well, but it's not enough. And now we go again with Ash.
Yudotan spamming through, gets some damage back in his direction, but happy with the
Nice
result.
Yudotan,
It's
clear
actually
ही मत करो उसको.
2-4-0.
और करो fast
So
है.
much space being taken by Genji. By the way, Karen TP'd in
Never
behind.
mind.
And that might be proving to be the undoing. What a mess of a round right now. Crystal's gone up and then down. And now GE, after a good start to that round, actually will have to face a 2-on-3 retake. And a 2-on-4 as the res comes through as well. And Karen deleted by Harvey, so we are back to 3 in the end.
Slowed away as well, though. Timer's still ticking, and it's difficult for GE to even set foot into sight.
Yeah, slowly trying to creep their way forward. Couple of taps there, no connections. Smoke's gone down to allow the cross, but time seems to have gotten away from Harvey and Autumn here. And Genji are just giving them absolutely nothing. No swings coming through at all. Harvey's going to try and get that defuse through, but really, what are you going to do in those circumstances? Genji make it look a bit too easy in the end. It was such a chaotic entrance to the A side that you thought maybe GE would hold it. In the end, not the case.
It seemed like it, right? With Yudotan being able to get the kill onto Ash right at the end, but immediately with how the rest of Genji were able to flood back forward, finding all these separate angles, and then the wall, which unfortunately props Crystal out up into the open. But down at the end with like the 2v4 or 2v3, after they got the one kill, you know, I thought that sensing the timer going off, they would have immediately just ran off to save, but dug themselves a little bit too deep, I guess. Next round up, and once more, unfortunately this time it's going to be Global off a little bit broke.
Fina, a cop, a flash in the face. Patman putting it to good use, flashing himself for that kill onto Raxkull. GE, again, maybe in with a chance to find themselves a cheeky round here. Ash is on the hunt in mid. 4 kills away from 1,000 Pacific kills here. Could come in this round, although Seekers is going to hunt him out. Relay Bolt to just give himself a little bit of space, and now fast lane to try to get out to safety. He will get no closer to 1,000 as he is unceremoniously put down by Autumn, and GE are starting to make this round look interesting.
Chokehold broken though. Oh, Texture. He's in with an outlaw. A single shot could do everything. And he spotted out Autumn. He sneaks, he snuck behind.
Autumn gets Texture. And another. So Spike dropped. Genji will be getting nothing out of this round. Maybe a kill onto Crystal. Always seems like he's the one that is just caught in transition, sacrificial lamb style. But end of the day, GE will be very happy with that. A thrifty round win. Just as it seemed like Genji were looking to accelerate.
Yeah, thoroughly pleased. I mean, little pistol shots, they pushed through. They were so adamant on pushing past B main, and it rewards them with, you know, a bit of information and a kill. The flash from Pat and the whole team to swing around it. After that, then, with the rifles picked up, Autumn as well. It's a little bit unfortunate for Genji, but incredibly well put together. Now getting to hold on to some of these ultimates as well. I mean, there's still a chance here for Yudotan to play spoiler. He's in the right position for it. Genji trying to scale forward, and Texture is on that op to lurk around with as well. Evolution preemptively popped.
I wonder what Autumn's looking to get up to in this round.
Yeah, maybe just more defensive, I guess.
Yeah, again, Boonbot goes forward, Autumn goes forward. This time he doesn't have the op. He did that with an op last round that he sort of made this move. In the end, they do clear out B main, and that'll be surely some early advance warning that the A site might be under a bit of pressure, especially with all of this noise being made by Genji. You are going to start to pull a rotate, but maybe that's what Genji wants. Pivot back into middle. Nightfall goes through, doesn't look like it connected onto anybody. GE are well prepared to defend against this B hit. Patman tucked in the corner, and he's been given some space there by that opening kill from Autumn. Now Patman has room to work, waiting for that fight against Ash. Can't quite hold onto it. Crystal in on the site, hasn't had much to do on this map, but that's a crucial kill just to maintain the player advantage for GE here. Looks like Genji going to try and hunt Crystal down before they try to get that plant. Can't catch up to him this time. Texture falling, Crystal surviving, Karen pushing his way on in, but Crystal will get it done this time for GE.
Let's go, one round!
Apiece. The game is tight on Summit.
Certainly is.
Hi, Tulip.
But definitely looking a lot cleaner on the defense this time around from Global. What a defense. I mean, just little bits.
Beautiful.
Perhaps with the push through as well. It's enough information for them. And then for Crystal, down to this
Holy shit, bhai.
play where he just gets it all done. He gets the first one, but immediately jumps back over into drop. And then
Kya baat hai? Equalizer.
There's so much money now, and it's, well, second timeout for Genji.
Yeah, it's surprising that they would want to call the second timeout here. Given Skyline is 5-5, it doesn't look too bad for Genji, but maybe just a little bit unsettled by those last couple of rounds in a row here for GE, noting that if they
sab solo play mein jeet rahe round,
the second half with a
bas ye ho jaye.
battle. So looking to try to figure out what they can do.
Second timeout? अबे तेरी Genji के पास defense में timeout ही नहीं है. Maybe वो लोग सोच रहे होंगे ये कितना है.
You don't have any ultis to look to. So I don't really
के बाद घी खत्म हो जाता है, close नहीं करते.
Where Genji want to look with this one.
आज ये चीज change होने वाली है. By the way,
certainly capable of getting a couple of entries sliding on in with that, but does make the job a bit harder than, you know, having an actual rifle in your hand.
That's right.
So it does look a bit grim for Genji.
Can't really say for sure either, but certainly trying to get something done, especially with Ashe on the stinger.
Easy हो जाएगा champs पहुंच
Still always a threat.
I mean, Headhunter for Texture as well, so you do have some long-range stopping power with Karen and Texture, and then if Ashe can take the space, then you might be better put it together.
Genji का क्योंकि इसके बाद ना tough game सचा.
One goes through, fast lane goes up, and immediately Ashe, well, he will not be part of the picture anymore. Unitad as well, popping that showstopper and kind of negating any possibility of this round for Genji. They had a plan, they had an idea, but it's instantly been dealt with by GE.
इन लोग की result अच्छी चलती है ना, इसलिए मेरी खराब चलती है.
Might as well just confirms that
W
Merc is
logic
still around. No way out, no way in.
Crystal and Unitad swinging together and making it look
Beautiful
easy
round,
for
yeah,
GE. So flawless in this round.
Yeah, just shy attempts, unfortunately, for Genji. Texture with the Headhunter.
किसी की तो अच्छी चलनी चाहिए.
Immediately stopped, but this is why this team is to be feared. I mean, Genji, you know, you don't fault them for it. They knew that the chokehold was always going to be in this position. They're trying to set up around it, break it through, and just flood into the site. Maybe Unitad's alone.
Plus, you're too good for this game.
But
that's why they nerf you around.
Maybe it's off the timeout as well.
I know.
He's just so aware. He sets up the
मेरे
star
को 3-4
and blocks
kill
out
कम
the choke
मिलेगी
point.
ना,
Of course,
तो मेरे 40 से
Crystal
की
and
जगह
his ability
36
as
से
well,
मारूंगा.
just continuing to delay so much too. Last round of the half. Texture pulls out Tour de Force.
Crystal is 6-7. Wow.
But there are just so many obstacles that Global has laid all over the road and tracks with.
Bro, it's almost 20-27.
Oh, Genji.
Almost.
No doubt they're going to be heading in towards this B side. Autumn with a
TP
missed
out.
shot. And
क्या बात है, इस बार कोई नहीं पकड़ाया.
scurrying away as well. So B side is starting to get opened up. Wall broken. Patman needs to reload. Could he be pushed there by Ashe? Doesn't seem like
nice
it. In the end,
Saab.
spams on through and gets the better of him. Now the push coming through for the rest of the squad will finally be enough to at least dislodge Autumn. Plan going down, but Genji not looking too.
बढ़िया नेट.
अरे भाई लोग इतने आना पे यार क्यों? No man's land. The flash through is good enough to dislodge Texture's position. Athena will fall as a result, and now Texture has to come sliding back on the line. Reload here for both the riflers. Texture, perfect fight for him. Gets away with 2 before being put down. Rascal on the swing. You thought he was going to get spammed through the box. In the end, it was all about
Batman.
And Genji secure 6-6. It is as tight as it can be.
An even fight is what we expected. It's an even Steven fight that we get as well. Incredible. Bat immediately flicking on towards the Tracer rounds right through the smoke, which is not too shabby, but this round would not have been possible for Genji if not for Texture and those 2 crucial kills. Rascal as well, immediately shifting forward. Oh, the coaches themselves can't fully believe that they got that done, but sometimes
जितने मेरे recent 15 matches में 40 होंगे ना,
in with a quick set play definitely catches
Utne dere
Global
puri
off guard by
zindagi
a
mein honge,
bit.
samjha
They
kya?
have been setting up incredibly well defensively, but how will they look on the attack then? Pat, as someone who constantly tries and does so much to take things into his own hands, will be the halftime MVP, and I feel like he's got a lot more to offer still.
Yeah, you really got to look at this in the context
We
of
need pistol
Gen
here.
G, how
Pistol
hard
for
they're
the
fighting
6-7?
for this. I mean, they completely
7-6.
rebuilt their team from last season.
Fizz
When they
the
had
aura.
basically their worst finish to a Pacific, to a VCT Pacific ever. And now coming into the next season following, they are potentially on the cusp for a 4-0 start. That has to say something. That has to mean something for Gen G. So 6-6, it's a good staging ground, but they go into the second half with no ability to call attack timeout. That advantage lies with
Texture
G.
बहुत beauty दे रहा है यार दोनों map.
G obviously wanting to try to unsettle this unbeaten run that Gen G have had so far this split.
Texture और Rascal दोनों ही मार रहे हैं
Within this group where there's Nongshim, Full Sense, it just feels
ये दोनों ही
quite
लोग बस बहुत
competitive
beauty
for
दे
the
रहे हैं
top
chat.
two spots that lock in playoffs.
Last game भी ये दोनों बहुत crucial kills निकाले ये map भी.
Onto the
Fast
pistols.
A. Gen G
You have to
multiple
watch out
link.
for it. Well,
Bro, are they
this round
walking
not
up
yet.
mid?
Gen G just peeking
4 of
all
them
the way
walking
down
up mid.
middle, but the
G को खाली ये
initiator
side
utility
मिलेगी.
that GE can pull off will be quite valuable, providing them with a lot of information now, maybe even for post plants too, when they eventually get that spike down. Crystal, as long
Link
as it's
चलेगा सब
alive,
लोग.
is going to be
आराम
quite
से
a nuisance for
आराम से
Gen G.
link आ सकता है हावी.
Yep, great start.
Star
GE.
से
Very happy
एक
to
star
take
है
that
बस.
5-on-5 post plant. Late look again here from Harvey, although Gen
Texture
G
hold कर रहा है देखो ना उसको.
be aware of that kind of trickery.
Nice!
Set Texture up to wait for it. He will
Heal
drop
मिल
in that
जाएगा.
fight. So now mid
One of
control
them
is
are
completely
cave.
lost, and the retake coming all from one direction. Gen G, is this a bit too one-dimensional? Well, Eurotown will fall, and so maybe there's an avenue back in here for that retake. Patman, up close and personal, smoked off for now, but choosing his time to strike wisely. It's at the cost of a couple, though. Autumn and Crystal will start to fall, and now the defuse is on, and nothing to be done here for Harvey. He tried, I think, to pull them off the defuse, but it didn't work.
Chibe.
And Gen G take the pistol.
भाई ये रस्काल भाई जो है ना.
कैसे
I'm still
मार रहा
trying
है
to wrap my
यार
head around
वो?
what's
वो
going on
हमेशा
with the
crucial kills मार रहा है बे.
extra pull, but
भाई बैटमैन वाला किल
just
था
all
यार
around the
पीछे से जो
fights.
आके
Ooh,
मार
BT दे रहा है वो.
lineup and how perhaps GE might have gotten a little bit over eager, just trying to spam
Batman ने
back
फुट
in
दिया
on,
बे.
to take a flank
बैटमैन को एक
angle.
मारना था यार.
Unfortunately, Pat got caught,
इंशाल मेरे भाई love you.
and Gen G with that many bodies
क्या
onto the
बड़ा
spike
round
as well, just
निकाले वो
managed
लोग.
to wring that one out.
Gen G coaches are real homies. Insulto and HSK do go back some years, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Pistol on the board there for Gen G.
Oh, win.
अबे यार अभी attack बहुत tough है बताइए मैप पे साला.
They've got all the guns now. They're in the right positions
Pistol भी
too.
चाहिए था यार.
Paranoia out to try to slow
ये
GE's
डाल देगा अपना
progress.
slower.
Smoke there as well.
वापस इतना irritate होता हूँ ना मैं slower
Aaron set up close and personal. Does get beaten by the flash. That said, Ash now looking for
क्या बात है?
1,000 kills. He'll be one away off of that double. Oh, he actually got it. Never mind.
Spike planted.
That was it.
Hard to tell.
Congratulations, Ash. Still,
nice shoot
there's a
on.
recovery in effect here for
Yo.
GE, and they might still make something happen. Crystal and Harvey, left to their own devices, they do have to try and buy as much time as possible. Ash and Athena have, of course, got the weaponry in hand, but Harvey has retrieved himself a Spectre, and they don't seem to know where he is. Oh! Just couldn't get the fight lined up that he wanted, and so Athena will secure it for Gen G. All good in the end, 8-6, they get past it, although it does cost them a lot of guns, so this bonus may be a little worse for wear.
Definitely. Just down to the smokes, and it still leaves some gaps open. But definitely making it close as well. I mean,
ठीक है अच्छा था बाय था इतना सारा ये था.
with how their composition works to pop through smokes with flashes. Pat always constantly coming in for quite a bit of support. Can catch some players off guard, but yeah,
Congratulations.
Career milestone achievement.
पहला buy round. And a strong buy.
Well, these are where the guns come in now. Global cannot afford to lose them early on, though. Do they spend the interceptor to burn this wall? Yes, they do.
Just gobbles it up.
Oh, that.
Yo, beautiful counter flash. Counter utils बहुत बढ़िया थी.
GE backing out just as quickly.
I don't quite have the guns.
4 लोग भी पे थे
I forgot about that. Omen flash right through the walls. But still, being able to avoid that in kind, minimal damage sustained, Global will get another go in this round. They can always fill back in on that space, and that's why that smoke kind of works out neatly for Gen G, but quickly rotating on over. Both sides might just be walking into each other's stacks.
GE have options. They could still go A, they could still go B. The fact that you've got Autumn kind of hovering on B makes you think it's probably going to be a B split. Decent attempt in there from Athena, but doesn't really have the stopping power at range to deal with the Phantom.
Hila backside
Will go the way of GE, and
this साला पर BT player है ना, short Batman साहब.
Karen also picked up over on the A side of the map, so at this point Gen G don't really know exactly where GE are going. It doesn't seem to matter. The kills all the way of GE until Ash chimes in with one more.
ठीक है next में बाहर आएगा.
1001. Who's counting? Not me.
Could just build up more into alt points as well, though, either way.
Yep, has himself a Phantom. Having a little bit of a look in onto the site, but I don't think you're really going to get too much
अपन ने G को ज़्यादा attack खेलते देखा ही नहीं है ये मैप में ना.
available to GE here.
देखा जाए तो overall.
Still got the nade there as well.
देखा है अपन ने एक half.
Just going to have to try and take the fight forward, but Yuratan is waiting for it, and so GE will claim their first of the second half. And
Yuratan पे ult आ गया, Javi का ult take पे.
Back and forth on this map.
Quick reactions, guns still plenty. Of course, Gen G coming back in with their own buy. But this is why this composition works out quite nicely. You've got the Trailblazer, you've got the drone,
link घुस गया था अकेले ही दो मार के आया.
As well as Pat, who just brings in his own individual firepower as well, just dealing with the likes of
Batman पे ult है, Yuratan पे ult है, big ult.
on Gen G. So a little bit
Texture की ऑप निकल गई है towards से.
Global are
B पे रहेगी Sage Wall.
Strong. It's going to be bringing in these guns, and Showstopper as well will have to listen into their comms.
Wow, मेरे जैसी ult की यार.
Go here. Neon Sage here. You guys can go.
Let's go, guys.
Go. Dueling, Neon Sage. Neon don't have a stun. I'm just plant.
भाई वो छोटी सी गली में बंदा कहाँ स्पैम करेगा? एक की जगह स्पैम करने की. यो हावी को स्पॉट नहीं किया.
Okay, just go back. Have a missile.
Can play this. Can win this. You have pull.
Okay, walk up backside. I think no one flank.
Yeah, I'm already stuck.
It's the calm before the storm. Good read from GE. No one on the flank is correct. But they still have to hold off against 5 Gen G players, and now that push is going to come on through. Autumn can't see anything, and therefore can't kill anything. They've both been smoked off as well. Spam through.
Nice.
Crystal denying the defuse. Hold on a minute, this could be a chance on in. As Gen G are really having trouble getting that defuse. GE will hold the 3-on-5.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's again, it's the perfect 2 to have in that situation.
Some clean util.
And they're just hold up all the way back in B main. The team playing forward positions a little bit does force Gen G to work for that space, to work for that defuse. This is incredible stuff. We've seen this before already.
But missile है ना, कैसे body block भी कैसे करेंगे?
Also a little bit comical without the little
वही
pull actually
कर ही नहीं सकते.
keeps
Option
Gen
ही
G
नहीं उनके
alive for a
पास.
second or two. So nonetheless, that's going to be an operator now for the next round, Gen G. Even though they were able to hold off some
बढ़िया Valorant from G.
goes down in this composition, still providing a lot of value. Prowler plus Op on a deep line outside of A main is a lot of information for Gen G.
8-8, money not quite there to put together a perfect buy for Gen G. So this defense.
अकेला Karen rotate किया है. Javi का ult in 1.
An easy avenue to get the ulti orb, and that's really all they want over toward B main.
भाई Norb क्यों होती है? Teo ultimate. Holy shit, भाई.
Will they be aware that they could be walking into textures off?
7 on 10 times तो ultimate से कोई फायदा ही नहीं होता.
Pinging out the location. They'll need to flash in or something.
भाई please check करो. कोई dry swing मत लो, please.
They're not going to do that. Oh,
wait, Crystal भाई.
And it works out fine if Texture misses the shot. Cosmic Divide down now, that'll cut Texture off. He wants to go past it in front. The boom bot will force it back away.
बहुत बढ़िया निकाले.
Well layered util here from GE. They take the space and they go straight
Good
through the
flash.
cosmic divide as well. Yudotan is in a position that may not be anticipated here by Gen G. It's the end of Karen, but also Texture picking up one.
Salah still zinda hai wo.
Spike plant in. Wall's going to fall in a second. Interceptor up.
Nice.
Won't seem to matter too much. Ash
Beautiful
finished off.
Yudotan.
Yudotan for the triple in the round now. Starting to find himself until he runs into Texture.
Crystal Pelt. Crystal Pelt.
His own. You've still got the ulti ready to pull for Crystal. That's why he's so far back. And again, you've got Crystal and Harvey, the dynamic duo, to try to close out the 2-on-2. It should well be theirs. Texture can't get that defuse initially. And now it's time to pull that ulti. Texture did at least secure the half, but he's dead. So it won't matter. GE take the lead.
Not that big of an investment from Gen G, but
Last round का हाँ last round का ही दोनों गन था उनका
well, I have to admit. Yes, the cosmic divide, yes, an initial whip shot, but the way that he backbuilds into the site
और वो pull होते होते क्या मारा बे?
Just dueling as much as possible, trying to keep as much alive as possible. But of course, once the spike does go down, and the way that GE is able to fill back into that space, keeping Crystal and Javi alive, like you called it, just painful. The interceptor does quite a bit as well. Actually sucks up a.
अबे इमेन अकेला वो होल्ड कर रहा है अकेला
Okay, back over on
तो ना कॉन्फिडेंस है उसको
Goodbye out here for Gen G. Texture's got the opportunity once again, of course, of tour de force. Might not play too much of a factor in this round. Seems to be the rifles that are really getting in and amongst it. Mid taken.
Ult है साला वो रास्कल के पास
GE have a player advantage as well. This is where they can start to look for a win in the map. Texture has other ideas. That's the spike drop
भी नहीं
as
है
well.
अब
A soft death, a soft way to drop the spike and potentially give this round a bit of a chance back over for Gen G. Texture is getting too much room. You can't keep giving him these options.
Spike retrieve
Crystal भी 10 HP है
just a quick race over onto the A site.
Crystal's low. It's going to be on the shoulders of Autumn.
Oh, Rez comes back in as
Le
well.
2v4
now. This has Gen G written all over this round.
Yeah, you would say so. Unless maybe Autumn can get that plant, Crystal can play for the post plant. Surviving against a missed shot from Texture. If Autumn can find 1 or 2 kills and Texture can just play with his util, or rather, I should say Crystal can play with his util. Looks like they're just going to stand and fight together. Need to hit some brilliant shots right here. Crystal's already allowed them out and he gets spammed through the box. That is an easy cleanup. Makes for an easy finish for Gen G and they will secure a 9th themselves.
Trying to maximize their economy as well. This is gonna go the distance. We're up 9-9 right now. And GE, I mean, just not quite having the time for it. They left a slight gap, and that's all Texture needed. Strong fight towards middle, yes, but it's also wise to consider the fact that if the kills that Texture gets are on towards players such as, well, I guess in this case, just Javi.
Texture का avoid करना है अबे avoid नहीं करना है उसके ऊपर घुस जाओ साला इमेन अकेला खेल रहा है वो प्लेटून भाई figure out कर लो यार कि वो इमेन अकेला है
block of, you know, sight lines, choke points.
The only backup he's got is link control.
To burst through, so
जो उसके साथ पीछे आने वाला है.
Fights a bit more wisely now. Timeout called to hopefully bring them all across the hurdle to the end of this marathon.
And Platoon very desperate to get some words through to the team there, calls that timeout, and he's speaking about 100 words a second.
अबे कीको खेलना
See
पड़ेगा.
there on the camera. Not much to really work with here for GE, unfortunately. Money's a little bit spotty. Harvey could buy, Crystal maybe as well, but Yudotan, Autumn, Patman a bit high and dry, so might just be seeing a bit more of a save round out here for GE. One away from the showstopper. It's really not a whole lot to work with. So Gen G, I would say at the moment, have got the advantage.
एक thrifty बहुत अच्छा momentum shift रहेगा भाई.
See if he can bring some firepower to this round for the team.
Okay, so I was thinking maybe it's going to be Texture on some Outlaw or something, but
वो अब Texture भी चले गया खेलने
trying
यार.
to work against this double initiator. I don't know if Global is aware of that fact, but also the judge brought in now from Ash.
I was going to mention that. Maybe Gen G expecting something a little quicker out here from GE towards A. They might be correct in their assumption.
Cover going out.
Read तो बराबर है हाँ Gen G के पास.
Just always staying prepared for at least 2 players on towards the A side. Gen G watching.
G looking to take that space. They close the door. They're going to push their way into A.
That
That Nightfall should have gone through 3. That's a good spot to be in here for Ash with the judge. And backed up by Athena. A little too easy for Gen G in that round. GE just kind of walk into the setup. Gen G were waiting for that. 10-9, double digits secured, and Gen G now setting their sights on closing this series out.
Just a beautiful trap sprung, but Global definitely still in this fight. Will be able to buy back up. They have ultimates for the next one. Have to watch out for these though. I mean, you smoke off both angles, and this entire little cubby on the A side just turns into a very tight space. The shotguns are wonderful there.
Fast भी अभी texture आ गया अभी खेलने.
At the other part of the map now, it's B side under pressure. Texture with an op. The initiators are perfect for this, but it's texture.
Oh, texture up on top of the wall. What is that? Unatan right in front of his face. It's like a jump scare, but texture is not afraid. Around the corner, straight out the smoke.
साला बहुत disrespect कर रहा है smoke को
so
भाई.
texture down anyway. Mission successful for GE. They'll cut the site in half with the ulti and get the plant down as well. Gen G have some thinking to do.
ये सब तो मेरे साथ होता है भाई.
Retake, they're going to go.
ओए cross होते हुए देखा.
Quickly, it would seem straight into
Oh,
Crystal.
nice. Good for one.
But drop is taken by Gen G. Rascal biding his time. No res available there. It is the 3-on-3, the bona fide 3-on-3. And it's a full defensive setup for GE.
Nice
Again,
Autumn,
Harvey in position.
Beautiful.
Maybe to get that as done. It doesn't come down for much more than the duel.
Beautiful, good round.
And GE will win it.
3-on-3, and it's a full firefight. This entire map, this series delivering on all accounts. Big fight, big hit, texture just onto a safe.
उसके मुंह पे चल के आया कि मेरे को मारो.
Somehow kind of counter his entry. But down to the drop as well, and all it takes is Autumn on this first sharp shot to bring the numbers back to eventual trades that Global just put on the board. Still though, money a bit of an issue.
Batman पे Alter
It's not the full
Crystal
armory.
texture still B पे अपना है.
Gen G just playing it tentative and safe. The operator still in question. Big line being held. It's quite clear the initiator utility is just not going to be enough to force texture off of his line since he has a TP and everything. Oh, they're walking back into it though. And A main has been taken.
That's very much hanging in the balance, isn't it?
I've got your
चलो उसको TP disable करना चाह रहे थे.
Taking that mid control. Gonna walk past this trademark texture. A lot of
dry
work to do. Hits the shot
swing.
onto Autumn. Spike now making its progression alone. Texture is the man right now for Gen G. Finding another double.
उसको कैसे dry लेना पड़ रहा है यार?
His head lopped off and Texture not able to find much out of that one. He wants to go for
nice
more.
Batman, beautiful.
Headshot. Hold on. GE have been given a second win back into this round.
All the utility spent though. They have to play forward.
That's exactly what Patman wants to do. He'll pop the flash around the corner and then just back it off.
तीनों के
Buy a
तीनों.
crucial couple of seconds here and dissuade Gen G.
Link.
No
दो drop,
util
दो
in the back
gem,
pocket
दो
right
drop,
here
एक
for
gem.
Crystal. All for Harvey.
Nice.
Comes
Good
down
for
to the
one.
duels once
2v2.
again. Patman
Nice.
and Crystal finding the two successful shots. There's a star actually. In fact, there's a couple now. Athena surely can't get this defuse through. He's down to 11 HP. He'll be pulled off again. The spam is on. And Crystal, now that that smoke has faded, happy to take the fight and win the round for GE.
Beautiful round!
11 to 10. They need only a couple more to close this out in the favor of GE and hand Gen G their first loss of this season.
It might just happen. I can't believe how this gets done though. It looks so
Short
dire at
Crystal,
times,
short
but
on Rascal,
the way
bhai.
that they just flush texture off of his position and then hold angles where they know he'll re-peak. Pat is just so prepared for it. Down to the eventual fights as well, immediately recognizing position. They get some slight dinks, and it's the same position again. Gen G are in a bit of a world of hurt. It's down to the overdrive now from Ash. Last potential buy because this one goes broke. It's match point, series point for Global, and they're trying to take fights down middle.
Not anymore.
Bro, एक A fake. I guess this is a A fake.
To be a cancel. But where then would be the safest path for an entry to get the spike down? Crystal has an ult. Like, this is everything that GE are hoping for. It feels like it's the A site, but they've...
Texture has seen Autumn.
Nice,
but it doesn't matter.
Autumn!
Autumn gets the better of that fight somehow.
B पे अकेला है, 1v3 है B पे.
But honestly, That might not be where he is required. It's over towards B. The GE are headed straight into the judge of Rascal, and
beautiful.
Nothing really to be done at a range
As
like that
Pac-Man ko maar diya
one.
udhar.
Pick up for Unotan with the boom bot in the end.
4v3.
Actually, GE are on the site. They have the numbers. They have the plant. They have Crystal with an ulti.
अबे यार कोई भी एक शॉट नहीं है ऑटम से पता है.
Can't really see GE
ऑटम ने 2 स्पॉट किया. ऑटम बोल रहा क्रिस्टल ने.
Genji gonna try to make their way back on through. Harvey out in no man's land will lose his life. Unotan up close and personal. That judge not really doing him any favors.
Alt.
And all of a sudden, maybe Genji have a thought back into this round. But again, the trump card of Crystal with the ulti available will push them off of the initial tap. Wonder if that buys enough time though for GE. Autumn has to take this fight forward, gets one through. There's still 2 more to find. Tap on the defuse. Ash is now gonna find the kill onto Crystal. That'll be a gun retrieved. Spam on in. Autumn can't get it done. Defuse is good. Genji have won the round. 11-11. And they will stay in it.
Unbelievably close. But that trump card gets trumped. Everything down into it, but still, because of the smoke that just comes back up in time, Genji stay concealed. And all the fights, unfortunately, they tried to get themselves ported back over, but even through the smokes, Genji just push out front, flood the site, take down Javi, and make things incredibly difficult. Even Unotan couldn't quite survive in this corner with that judge. Close fight, but now you're down and broke. Genji still have much left in the bank.
Bad decision making, bhai. Abhi bhai dekho.
That win, and this is going to continue going on. GE.
Bhai dekho, 2 Guardian, 1 Vandal.
Yeah, both GE and Genji bleeding at the moment, throwing punch after punch at
Sala read dekh rahe ho inka? Link wall kiya ye bari.
This is a brawl.
Fina pe ult hai wo link pe agar ult chalayega na.
Things are going.
It's quite possible. Even if G goes down on this one, they'll still have enough for the next round.
3 mark honge be.
Prowler. It's Interceptor as well, so Genji a bit fearful of a hit coming through from A-Link, but the main one, it's Pat.
Oh, Ash doesn't want to push any further forward, just going to try and use that judge in a more favorable close-range duel. Trailblazer dealt with effectively. GE on their way over towards A, which is
walking link again. Pac-Man ko chhod ke.
Utility baited out as well.
देखो जज लेके घुस गया है.
Oh, this is interesting from Autumn.
यार 40 सेकंड है, फेड अल्ट बहुत बड़ी है.
You do have to. Nightfall's going to go through, doesn't go quite deep enough to catch
Autumn को देखो.
So his position at the moment could be a crucial one.
वो Ash read कर रहा है.
For that push to be fair, it seems like Genji are
go back already, bhai. Go back already.
25 seconds. GE are on their way back over towards
20
B.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Rotate.
कसम 2 लोग साइड पे बैठ रहे जाएंगे उनके.
Indeed, Texture has been the hero, and can he be once again? It's Karen that starts well, and Texture that follows suit with 10 seconds on the clock. The spikes on the floor, and for all the wrong reasons for Genji.
1 घंटे से मिड
just
मिला हुआ
Harvey
है.
and Autumn. It's an ill-fated attempt into the B site that is going to give Genji map and series point for the potential 4-0 here in Group Alpha for Stage 2 of VCT Pacific. They are 1 round away.
So much work done, but down to the finishing line, and they can't quite cross it. The finishing line, of course, in this instance,
पहले
the
मिड
site
मिल गया था.
itself, but
ऑटम के पास भी था और ये भी था. लोग बहुत लेट किए.
Out utility doing so much. The one thing they neglected to think about was that maybe a player could have pushed over into B main. So as they hop on over, they just get absolutely pelted by rounds.
Bro, somehow
Still,
get
though,
the
they
OT
have
round,
enough to buy up. They have one more timeout. It's not over yet for Global.
Why to hai?
Maybe looking a little bit worse for wear. But as long as he has his utility, that means so much more for the team. That's it, though. Off of this timeout, and you just need to be quite wary and cautious of what Genji could do.
I guess वो लोग पहले फेड अल्ट बेट करवाना चाह रहे थे.
Play styles that
फिर किधर भी commit कर रहे थे,
push out, go for fights. Again, Global could be caught off guard, similar to what we've seen in some maps past.
ये क्या है?
So they have to be on their toes every step of the way. In order for this to go into overtime, GE need to play perfect.
वो सब लोग कर रहे हैं भाई. You chat, इसका मतलब क्या है?
Everyone in the crowd rubbing their hands together at the prospect of a Genji win. No surprises as to who the favorite is here in home territory for Genji.
Prayers?
Oh, he buys up for Pat.
All is well.
All right. It's Ash on a judge.
Alt है, उनका 3 में है पर.
Bring them down.
Texture is going hunting.
Sloan said he wins the race for GE here, trying to take a little bit of space. Texture has been spotted out now by that drone, but he's bold enough to stick around.
Wapis link to B.
Creep forward again from Genji. They are given a bit of space in middle, although they are going to run into
Athena
Athena.
bhi judge liya yaar.
The judge with the trademark at his feet. That's just an extra little element. Texture's found the first and Athena the second. There is a trade back for GE. It's not over yet, but the flash is not good enough. Texture once again almost gets it done alone. Autumn has to clutch this out now for GE. Tries to bait the peak from Karen. Can't do it with the plant. 1v3 gets harder now as that rotate does come across. And it seems like GE might be fated to
Sala
lose
do
this
map
matchup
kitna
against
close
Genji
gaya
now.
bhe. Dono
Autumn
map
needs a
itna
miracle.
close yaar.
He is biding his time and waiting patiently. Has to creep on this line and try and find the 1v1, which will not go his way. Karen finishes it off, and everyone in the audience is going to lose their minds. What a game, and what a start to a season for Genji, who came from absolutely
Number
nowhere.
1 seed qualify
Last
kar gaye wo
season,
log already.
They didn't even make playoffs. This season, they made 2 roster changes. It's almost a new team, and now
NT
you're
yaar
telling me
dosto,
they've
NT.
started 4-0.
They certainly have.
NT भाई दोनों map में tension दिए उनको.
Jordan, every single bit.
4-0.
The coaching staff,
2-2.
the roster shuffle,
Abbe
the
yaar.
difference in the team as well. Just Texture onto this chamber where he's putting so much work done, but at the last moment bringing out 2 judges. And just the perfect trap setups for it as well. It's a little bit unfortunate for Global. They made it this close. But Genji just had that extra page in that playbook.
Yeah, and it secures Genji a position into the
Number
playoffs
1
as
qualified
well.
hai ye log.
If I'm not mistaken, it also secures them first in the group. Maybe we'll get some confirmation on that on the analyst desk, but they
Number 1 qualified hai ye log already.
First place locked in for Genji. I've got the confirmation there as well. So confirmed for playoffs, confirmed for first in the group stage.
यहाँ पे आएगी Genji.
So what a turnaround from the group stage that we saw last stage. That is madness.
यहाँ पे आएगी. एक जीती upper finals है.
I just can't
Omega
wait
2
to
और
hear
plane.
from them as well as we then
Bro यहाँ से
bring up
कोई
the
भी दे दो
celebrations.
उनको.
The whole crowd cheering up behind them.
उनको कोई भी दे दो वो
To
लोग
toss it
हराएंगे
over
यार.
the stage with Jen and none other than Texture himself.
Holy shit भाई. Chances क्या है qualify होने के लिए? अभी थोड़ा tough है यार दोस्त. अब tough हो गया ना. नोंगशिम जेनजी दोनों में से एक गेम जीतना था जी को बस. एक गेम जीतती जी.
We have a man of the match that broke the curse, definitely. We have Texture of Genji. Now, massive congrats.
आप खेल रहे वैलो हाँ आप खेलते हैं.
You had
अभी वैलो खेलेंगे. फिर 1-1.5 घंटे बाद
Now
ये
that is 4
ये
wins
भी
in a
देखेंगे.
row. What
यही
a
stream पे
match.
continue.
Can you evaluate today's match for us first? 진짜 마지막까지 팬들이 기도를 하게 됐거든요. 아멘. 이렇게 4연승을 가져가게 됐습니다. 일단 G 경기 평가부터 들어보고 싶네요.
그래도 일단 사실 브리즈는 어느 정도는 힘들 거라고 생각하고 있었고 그래도 선셋이랑 서밋을 좀 우리가 더 잘하지 않을까 했는데 진짜 조금 더 잘해서 이긴 느낌? 그래서 그래도 저희 애들이 멘탈도 잘 잡고 해줘가지고 네 다행인 것 같습니다.
Yeah, today we actually expected Breeze to be somewhat difficult. We dropped it, we let it slip away, but we thought the last 2 maps we would be a little bit better than GE with it, and yeah, it was very small margin, but we won. So I'm really happy and I'm grateful for my teammates. Let's talk about the Breeze a little bit. The comp, Harvard, you're laughing. Harvard, Phoenix, Cypher. What was the discussion around this comp, and what was the talk around the absence of the Viper and the benefits of this comp that kind of override the drawbacks? 브리즈 얘기를 잠시 꺼내볼게요. 그래서 웃고 계신데 사실 하버, 피닉스, 사이퍼, 바이퍼의 부재가 있잖아요. 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 이 조합을 기용하게 된 특장점이나 계기가 뭔지 궁금합니다.
장점은
दोस्तों गेमिंग कर रहे हो?
저희 형들이
हेलो
시키는 하는 건데
हाँ?
좀
830 वाली गेम की बात कर
최선을
दो.
하려고
एक
했던
तो
것 같고 브리즈를
अच्छा एक ही गेम देखोगे ना? हाँ चलेगा चलेगा तभी करते हैं. बैठा बैठा बैठा. हैदराबाद क्या कर रहे?
गेम इन.
अभी गेमिंग कर रहे?
या.
और फिर बाद में देख रहे हो?
गेम इन.
ठीक है. तो मेरे पास कुछ करने को है नहीं तो चलो मैं भी गेमिंग कर लेता हूँ. आ जाओ गेमिंग हो जाए.
Yeah, give me 5.
I have 5 to you, bro. आओ चैट. अब किक पे करते हैं ठीक है?
Okay. Now, speaking of Sunset and Summit, we've had, the rookies kind of showing up and the veterans using that experience to close the map.
Plains NS और ZRRQ दोनों NS जीती थी. मेरे को तो लग रहा है. ट्राई करोगे? नहीं हैदराबाद में ही खेल रहे. आ जाओ किक पे आ जाओ. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक.
연장전에서 루키 선수들이 잘 해줬고 그리고 베테랑 선수들이 마무리까지 잘 지어주는 모습인데 팀워크나 그리고 팀의 폼에 대해서는 좀 어느 정도까지 올라왔다고 보세요?
우선 폼 같은 경우에는 지금도 물론 잘하고 있다고는 생각 들지만 좀 더 포텐이 높은 선수들이 모여 있다고 생각하기 때문에 일단
आ जाओ EME भी देखेंगे और क्या बोलते हैं
사실. 그리고 팀워크는 좀
ये भी करेंगे.
일단 소통을 좀 많이 하는 것 같아요. 뭔가 이제 스크림을 많이 하는 것도 하는 거지만
게이밍
만약에 힘든 날이 있을 거 아니에요. 그러면은 그냥
and EMEA
밥이라든지 뭐
watch party on kick.
저희한테는 좀 도움이 많이 되는 것 같습니다.
In terms of form, I would say it's pretty good, but I'm not fully satisfied because we have such high potential. I think we have more to
Will
show
disable
on
कर दिया
stage.
bro.
And also in terms of teamwork, we've been trying to communicate a little bit more. Sometimes the scrims don't go well. In that case, we go out to dinner and try to talk it out and try to bond. Now, you secured first place of the group and you guys are heading straight into the playoffs. What do you think that means for the team? 그리고 이제 이번 승리로 그룹 1등을 확정 지었고 플레이오프 직행을 확정 지었거든요.